We are live at Collectible for Tuesday, December 17th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here, we are live, and we are about to sell you lots of cool, fun stuff. That's what we do here at Collectible. Let me turn off the music. What's playing here? I always hate pausing the music. I wish we could play it all during the sale, but they don't want us streaming music, so let me turn on my chat here and see who's on. Good, we're connected to everything. Let me start moving stuff closer to me, get everything set up. And everybody hit the like button, the share button. I think the only thing I don't have up here is the rest of the KISS stuff. We just found more, actually, believe it or not. Well, you probably can believe that with us, right? So let's go ahead and jump over here. And let me go ahead and get everything liked and shared and knocked out. So I'm going to hit the like button, the share button, the copy link button, the share button, the group button. And I'm going to go boom, boom, boom. All right, then share, then copy link. I don't think I ever shared much to the group. I think I just posted on Collectible. And let's click over here. And let's hit the like button. There's the first. What's all these comments say about KISS? Will you have any KISS tonight? Are any sealed? Yes. The originals? Yes. Like. All right. There's that. Okay, and now we're also streaming this to YouTube. YouTube a lot faster than I. Maybe people got notifications faster. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and let y'all know that we're going to try a great experiment. I think I'm going to try it tomorrow if I can. We're going to try to start the show earlier tomorrow and see what happens. Okay? But before I continue talking about that, let me get all these links shared. Let me get all these links shared. Laura, I'm actually about to text you. She blocked me? I hope not. Okay. Okay. All right. So there's that. I never did go to YouTube, did I? Nope. I never did finish that. I never did finish posting it on our story. I think. Yeah. All right. So make sure you hit the like button over there as well. That's what I do. I didn't post it on our story. Okay, I gotta go get one thing from the back, and I'll be right back, and the show's watching. Or the show will begin. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. I gotta go get one more thing back here. I'm almost done bringing everything up. All right, I should be back in range now for y'all to hear me. I hope so. And the show has officially began. I'm still going to be walking back and forth up front, but I have took my last trip to the back. So done there. Trying to bring over some more last minute items I had over here. And we're going to start tonight with a sealed Kiss cassette as auction. Got new vinyl here, and I got my comments up and rolling. And here we go. So, first thing we have, thanks everybody for tuning in. The show is officially beginning. What am I trying to say? I don't know. Y'all know how I am in this first part of the show. I can't talk. Kiss Asylum is a sealed cassette. Does have a little bit of a tear in the shrink right there. It is sealed. It is a retail copy, and it is going up for a $10 start. That is our first auction, okay? So that's Kiss Asylum. That's going up for a $10 start. That is auction item number one. I've already got the crate of new vinyl on the table we're going to get started with. And then we've got some great Beatles boots and stuff like that over here. Some other stuff mixed in and some Kiss records. So there's Kiss records on the way. Laura is working on those. So I want to make sure we have Kiss records on the way, yes, and we're going to have the Kiss stuff back here. I've got like some cassettes and 8-tracks, okay? So, first thing is the Beatles, Not For Sale. This is an unofficial 1985. We got Dale's bootlegs tonight. We got lots of Dale's bootlegs tonight. This is called the Beatles, Not For Sale. This is 1985. It is demos and alternate mixes. So I love the Beatles bootlegs that have demos and alternate mixes. A lot of this is available sometimes on those new box sets, but a lot of that's not on vinyl yet officially. So a lot of this is still just on bootlegs like The Day in the Life, clean intro with Countdown, remix stereo, etc., etc. So lots of cool stuff on there. That's called Beatles Not For Sale. We're starting with Dale's Pittsburgh collection stuff. I have it all stashed in the back. We're now officially starting to tear into it. That's a $35 start. And we have Pink Floyd Metal. This is a Jacksonville press. The vinyl is absolutely fantastic. And this is a $35 start. Now, I believe this is 1971. It's the third issue, as they call it. And that is a $35 start. It's a fantastic copy of Pink Floyd Metal. So Pink Floyd, Beatles, and Kiss. Wow, some big names there. Imagine them all playing at the same concert or festival. Beatles, Kiss, and Pink Floyd. That'd be pretty amazing. Who would open for who? All right, so the Kiss cassette already has bids, and now we have 16 kicks, hot wires. Yep, it hadn't been posted yet, available on my distributor's websites, though. So here we go. We got Kiss records, we got Kiss 8-tracks, Kiss cassettes, and the first thing I have here is new and sealed vinyl, and we're going to begin with Tool Fear Inoculum. It's a 3LP, it's new and sealed, $76.99. Tool Fear Inoculum 3LP, that is $76.99. And I have, speaking of the Beatles, I have Meet the Beatles. That's the new mono remaster. Now this one sold better than all of them. That is $36.99. That is Meet the Beatles. That is $36.99. And that one has sold probably better than all of the mono stereo remaster or mono US remasters that have been released. And then we have a restock of the Susie and the Banshee. I don't know if there's not a waiting list. I don't know if I've had this one because it's a 2LP. I don't think I have, and I don't remember that price of $46.99. I think this is a different bootleg. I don't think I've had this. So let me officially bring over my laptop to knock this out. This is Susie and the Banshees, $46.99. It's a bootleg 2LP. So let me go ahead and bring that to your attention. This Susie and the Banshees here. And let me bring over my laptop officially for tonight, because most of this new vinyl in here is going to be waiting list, pre-orders, and there's going to be some new arrivals. That's essentially the contents of every new vinyl crate. Restocks, new arrivals, waiting lists. So that's what's going on with those. All right, let me find this right quick. Minimize, and let's try to pull this up. So, yeah, this is Susie and the Banshees featuring Robert Smith, $46.99. Pete, also, I just saw your question before I went live, and for the majority, there are some sealed, but I don't know how many of those we're actually going to have tonight, because there's over, I've estimated about 400 albums, and it's going to take us probably about a week and a half to get through them all if we do a ton every night. So, let me mute my mic for 1 second while I'm looking up Susie and the Banshees. One V8 down, many more to go. All right, so the first thing I had, I've put down 3 auctions. I've put down Kiss, Beatles, and Pink Floyd. Kiss is a sealed Asylum cassette. We have bids for 14, 15, 16, 17. Robbie L., I'll have Ed look into that tomorrow, okay? I'm not for sure, but I'll have Robbie, I'll have Ed look into that tomorrow. Pete Weisgarber, first sale of the night on Meet the Beatles, okay? And then we have Beatles at 35 back here, Kiss at 18. So this is called Beatles Not For Sale. It is alternate mixes and demos of a lot of different songs, including later stuff. And then this is a Pink Floyd medal, a beautiful, fantastic copy. It's a $35 start. $35 start. $35 start. Okay. Now, if you've missed anything, we have Tool Fear Inoculum, a 3LP, $76.99. Susie and the Banshees featuring Robert Smith, Asian Nights, Tokyo, 1983, 2LP, yellow vinyl, limited edition, $46.99. It should be yellow vinyl. I've got 2 of those, live Susie and the Banshees. I have a waiting list going for Meet the Beatles. Pete Weisgarber got that one. Thank you, Pete. And then the next 2 here is Television. And I think this is a new album, $28.99. I believe it's a new album from Television, perhaps. $28.99. I think that's what the blurb said. I was like, Television still making, putting out LPs. And then we got Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. And the waiting list on this should be Paul Brothers. It is Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite, Paul Brothers on a waiting list. So Josie is the new leader on the sealed Asylum cassette at $19. And then the Beatles has 1 bid for $35 with Jim B. And Metal has bids for $35 and $35. Jim Sedal was in first. Christopher Dean, you're second. Got a restock of Led Zeppelin 3, and there was a waiting list, Jared Inc. Jared Inc. was on Led Zeppelin 3. Television was originally released in 1992. Okay, that makes more sense. I think the blurb, I remember when we were looking at that, it was like, is that the same Television? But that was like unusual. So 1992 is when that came out. Thank you, because that's the copyright date on the back. Brandon Lack also on Spin Doctors, so those sold very quickly. Let's sell 1 to Paul Brothers on a waiting list. Let's give that one to Brandon Lack. And Dean Tefford, I'll put you on a waiting list. There'll be more in by Friday, okay? Now, Pink Floyd, we have a tie. So, Christopher Dean, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. I'm about to sell the Beatles for $35. And who was the other bidder on the Kiss cassette? I've lost David Tate somewhere. David, let me know if you want back in. Next, I got a restock of Willie Dixon, and I didn't have enough come in, so there's still a back order. No, I have enough. I have exactly enough. I retract that. This is Willie Dixon, I'm the Blues. Fred Cardinal was on a waiting list, and Sean Fairweather. So, Sean, you're getting one, and Fred, you're getting one. And now I'm officially sold out. There's none left. There's 0 left. Bill Samus wants Television. So this is a reissue of an album that originally came out in 1992. I'm sure that's very difficult to get because I've never seen it before. Josie's out on Kiss. David bumped it to 20. Final call on our very first auction, sealed Kiss Asylum. I've got sealed Kiss cassettes, sealed Kiss 8-tracks. I've got open Kiss 8-tracks and open Kiss cassettes. We've also got the Kiss albums that I posted. Laura's working on those right now. I already have some Beatles bootlegs. So those are all going to be available at some point tonight, okay? And then I want to let all the Kiss buyers know, on top of the stuff that I posted, John, he left before I got here, but he found a stack That's of Sealed. That's where the Thrashes Slashes was. Kiss Alive 4. There's a Psycho Circus with a lenticular cover. All that stuff was just discovered in the back today. We had no idea we had it. This is Morgan Wallen. It's an album that came out like 10 years ago, and this is the first time it was available on vinyl. It's called Stand Alone, $33.99. Jason Knox is on a waiting list. I got 2 extra copies. And I only had 1 copy. Here's the one I only had 1 copy come in. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. There was 4 people on a waiting list. Sean Fairweather, Russell Flynn, Bill Samus, and Jason Thomas. And Sean Fairweather was first. No Japanese tonight. Sean Fairweather, you get that copy. Russell Flynn, Bill Samus, and Jason Thomas are still on a waiting list, okay? So Pink Floyd, by the way, is now at 40, and Jim B was the only bidder on Beatles. So Jim B, you get that for $35. Thank you. That was the first bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, from the Beatles collection. The first Kiss, I was just about to sell it. Tony said, price on Kiss. David Tate has it for 20. We started it at 10. It's now at 20. I'm about to sell it. And then Pink Floyd, this is a pristine copy of Metal. It is at $40 with Jim Sedal. And that means John Howard, Christopher Dean, everybody else is out. That's at $40, okay? Now, here was a big album that I never did post a pre-order, but when it came in, we sold a bunch with a big waiting list. Excuse the nudity. It's Black Magic, and it's Electric Wizard presents Black Magic and Rituals and Perversions. This is $39.99. It's on colored vinyl. I've actually been listening to some of this because I was like, man, what does this sound like? It's pretty good, honestly. And here's the waiting list. This is Matt Crum, John Howard, Jen Cass, Joshua Cross, and Fred Carnell. Electric Wizard, Black Magic. I had 5 people on a waiting list. Matt Crum, John Howard, Jen Cass, Joshua Cross, and Fred Carnell. And all of those have been sold because I have plenty. If anybody else wants one, they're $39.99. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are 5, and they're all available, okay? So if anybody wants Electric Wizard with the big nudity cover, they're available, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 sold already, and I've got 5 extras. Now, Kiss all of a sudden got a new bid. Kiss all of a sudden has a new bid. And now we have a new bid on Pink Floyd at 41. Christopher Dean was already in first. Now, Christopher Dean, you said claim. Does that mean you want an Electric Wizard? Never comment the word claim, because by the time your comment comes in, I could be on the next record. So always make sure you let me know exactly what you're looking for or exactly what you're claiming, okay? Next auction going up right now is going to be Beatlemania with the Beatles. And this is a 1971 Canadian pressing. This is actually one of those really cool, essentially the Beatles record in Canada with the Beatles was with this cover. Pretty cool. And this is Beatlemania with the Beatles. And this is a 71 Canadian in mono. It's on the purple. It's a really good sounding record. I actually, second one that's come through Dale's, I kept the other one. This is a 71 Canadian mono. It's essentially with the Beatles, and this is how it looked in Canada. 1971, it's a $45 start. $45 start on that. Now it's up for bid, okay? Let's go back to the top. Kiss is at 22. David Tate, you got outbid. Electric Wizard is essentially, doom metal. That'd be a great way for it. Now Kiss has another bid, and Rick Peabody wants Electric Wizard. That is sold to Rick Peabody. I got 4 extra copies. Yeah, the song that I've been listening to is the Satanic Rites of Dragula. I think that's it. Yeah. So I placed a 40 on metal. Yes, you did, but then somebody bid 41, so you're out. And now it's at 45. And now Kiss is at 26, and the Beatles is a $45 start. And then, of course, the Tesla EP, this is about the 7th time we've had this, and we've sold out every time and had a waiting list. Here is now the 7th time. Tesla, All About Love, 1999. Crystal Newman, Edwin Riviera, and Jackie Ray was on a waiting list. Those are all sold, sold, and sold. New bid on Pink Floyd, 46. New bid on the Beatles, 45. Scott Smith wants an Electric Wizard. And by the way, this is on hot pink vinyl. That is on hot pink vinyl, the Electric Wizard. Hot pink vinyl. Pink Floyd's at 46. The Beatles is at 45. And the Kiss cassette is now between Tony and Jackie Ray. And then Colin asked, any more Case Potbellies? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And we have Beatles 45. Okay, so 3 new Tesla. That is also on orange vinyl. That was a great, busy first crate of vinyl. Let's try to go through those one more time, all right? And I just want to make sure we understand where we're at. Pink Floyd 46, waiting for Christopher Dean. Beatles is at 45, only bid. And Kiss, Jackie Ray's out. That's now final call. That's at $26, okay? That's sealed Kiss album. That's the first Kiss item we've had tonight. First record here is Tool, Fear Inoculum, $76.99. New and sealed, 3 LP. Susie and the Banshees. This is on yellow vinyl, limited to 300, $46.99. Susie and the Banshees. We have Television, a reissue of an album that originally came out in 1992, $28.99. Mike Massey wants Susie and the Banshees. It's a 2 LP bootleg. There's now just 1 left. 1 Fear Inoculum, 1 Television. I had a waiting list for Led Zeppelin 3. I now have 1 extra copy. Led Zeppelin 3 is $33.99. I've got Morgan Wallen, Standalone, 10th Anniversary Deluxe Edition. I had a waiting list. I have now 2 extras. That album came out 10 years ago. First time available on vinyl. And then The Electric Wizard, sold several on a waiting list. Electric Wizard is $39.99. 3 of those available. And we have Tesla, $19.99. Colin Butler wants Television. Our first Kiss item of the night is sold. Sealed Kiss Asylum cassette. And that's sold for $26. Thank you. And that's gone. All right. Let's kick up. Let's knock up the, let's turn up the heat a little bit. Sealed Kiss Dynasty 8-track. It is the club edition. Sealed Kiss Dynasty 8-track. Sealed. A $35 start, unopened, sealed Kiss Dynasty, $35 start. The Beatles is a final call to Pete Weisgarber. He has it for $45. This is a 71 Canadian reissue in mono. Here's how it looked when With the Beatles, or as we know it, Meet the Beatles came out in Canada. This is what it looked like with this jacket. This is a 71 Canadian. It's mono. It's mono. It sounds great, and it's at $45. Now, Pink Floyd is at 55 of Christopher Dean. The other bidder was Jim Sedal. He's out. Christopher Dean has this beautiful copy of Pink Floyd Metal. Christopher Dean has it for $55. Now, Jared Inc., I've already pulled your Led Zeppelin 3. You was on a waiting list. I've already went through these once, so you was on a waiting list, I think. Yeah, Jared Inc., I've already got your Led Zeppelin 3, okay? And then Kiss 35, 35, 35, and then Dynasty 35, and then Kiss 45, Kiss 40, Kiss 54, Kiss 48. That's where we're at. Beatles is at 50. New bids on everything except Pink Floyd. Christopher Dean has it for 55. All right. So we have Tesla. We have Electric Wizard. We have Morgan Wallen, Led Zeppelin, Susie and the Banshees, and Tool, Fear Inoculum. So, yeah, with the Beatles. With the Beatles in the UK, Canada, Meet the Beatles here in the United States, which are completely different track listings. Yes, it gets very confusing. Essentially, us Americans had completely different Beatles albums than everybody else in the world. We had to be different over here, just like the metric system. Feet, meters. What the heck is a meter, as they say? All right, next crate. John's got some very interesting stuff. I got 5 entire crates over here. So all those auctions except Pink Floyd's getting new bids. Got some really cool sealed. I got sealed double platinum 8-track, sealed solo album 8-tracks. I've got many more cassettes. And then, of course, I think y'all have heard and saw me tease, there's going to be some pretty incredible Kiss albums up for auction. Some of those first ones will probably start going up around 8 o'clock. In the meantime, we'll have some of these other 8-tracks and other items also going up for auction. It's really hard to sell more than one Kiss item at a time anyway. It'll really mess up the comments, and we don't want that to happen. So, all right, I've got like a third, maybe not even a third. I've got like a tenth of a crate here of some check condition stuff. So let me go ahead and grab this, and we'll go through these first. Looks like some pretty good titles, though. So let me go ahead and grab this. Just a very short, but looks like a pretty solid bin of check condition, okay? Now, let's go back over here to the top. Let's see what we have. We have Kiss 54, Kiss 48, Beatles 50, Kiss 60, Beatles 55, Kiss 67, Beatles 60, Beatles 62, Beatles 68. Pink Floyd is sold to Christopher Dean for $55. Thank you, that's sold to you. Next auction, the name of the Morgan Wallen album is called Stand Alone, I believe. Morgan Wallen, Stand Alone. Next auction is going to go up. It's what? Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd is a 1970 USOG Jacksonville. The vinyl is EX Plus. EX Plus, and that's going up for a $45 start. This is Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother, and it's a 1970 US OG Jacksonville press. There's the cover, known for a lot of ring wear and known for being pretty worn out. This is a pretty solid, good-looking cowl. That's a good-looking cowl to me. That's a $45 start. That's now officially up for bid. Beatlemania, still getting bids. Carl Berger, you're out. And now we have an out on the Kiss. This is Sealed Dynasty, and El Terrible Torio has it for $67. Sealed Kiss Dynasty, high bid is $67 on that. Let me move that. Robert Phillippe's already in on Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother, Alan Psychedelic Breakfast. And let's go through this short but sweet. This is check condition, and we got Merle Haggard, Pride in What I Am. Merle Haggard is VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus. Now that I have more people on, don't hold me to this because I've got to make sure I have all the stuff ready, and I will definitely make a post officially, obviously. But we are going to try to start early tomorrow as an experiment, okay? We're going to try to start early tomorrow and see how it goes. So one of the things I was discussing late last night, like at 1 a.m., is starting this year, and so we can plan on how to sell even more next year to grow the business. I'm thinking about either starting at 5 or 6 o'clock Central Time, doing the first 2 hours of low start auctions, discount vintage, and then at 7, kind of transition over to like our premium and maybe even our keynote or featured auctions, I should say, okay? So now, not saying there's 2 things I've got to make sure before we start going live at 5 or 6 o'clock. I've got to have lots of auctions ready, and I've got to have plenty of stuff to go through. So there's also stuff to go through at 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So that's what I plan on doing starting this week, just so everybody knows. That helps out the people on the East Coast a lot. And that just means I'll be on here even longer selling stuff. Kenny Case Jr. gets a Morgan Wallen. Pink Floyd got a bid for $45. Carl Berger's out on the Beatles. Dan Moran first on Robert Phillippe. Robert Phillippe first on the Merle Haggard, then Dan Moran. The Beatles got a new bid for $70, $75, and $80. And we have Bobby Gentry, Fancy. VG Condition, $24.99. Bobby Gentry, Fancy. That looks like a German copy. Bobby Gentry, it is. VG Condition, $24.99. Yeah, so what we're trying to do is figure out how we can incorporate more posters, DVDs, CDs, Blu-rays, knives, pocket knives, coins, every day. So it's not just like a once-a-week type thing. Comics, whatever it may be, toys. So those first couple hours, my goal is like if I can sell a couple $1,000 maybe in those first 2 hours, which I think I could very easily, it would be well worth my time over 360 days to start 2 hours early. So that's my goal. So hopefully y'all can help me tune in, and we'll start making it very successful. I know y'all be here buying. We have Kiss, and this is sold to El Terrible Torio for $67. First 8-track is sold to El Terrible Torio for $67. So I know a lot of people's like, Chad, I would buy sports cards and coins if you didn't have it on Sunday nights at 10 o'clock. And I was like, all right, well, how about we start moving it in to like, how about like on Wednesday at 5 o'clock then? Next thing is the Beach Boys, Spirit of America. That's VG Plus $17.99. VG Plus $17.99, and we have Santana, Shango, Gold Stamp Promo, VG $9.99. So the Pink Floyd is now at 55 of Rico Lorenzini. 55 on the Pink Floyd, Rico Lorenzini. Robert Phillippe, you're out. The Beatles has now hit 100 with Pete Weisgarber. 100 with Pete Weisgarber. All right, let's put up another. Here's another one. Now let's turn it up even more. How about a regular standard issue of Kiss Love Gun? This is sealed for a $35 start. Sealed for a $35 start. That's Love Gun, sealed Casablanca, and that is going up for a $35 start. That's available. C. Thomas on Santana. That is sold. And then price on Bobby Gentry. It's a German copy, VG condition, $24.99. VG $24.99. Like, for example, the other night, about 1:30 a.m., I went through some Fred Goodwin stuff, and I found an entire envelope of John Wayne, original John Wayne movie posters. You know how many we sold? 0. Maybe 1 to Landon. You know how many I would have sold if I could show them right now? We would have sold every one of them, because I know everybody wants John Wayne movie posters. But it was 1 a.m. There was about 50 people watching. There was probably only 2 poster buyers on there, and we didn't sell hardly any of them. And I know right now, if I had pictures of them, I could sell every one of them. We sold Gone with the Wind, all kinds of cool posters. And I was like, yeah, I need to go through this stuff at like 5 o'clock instead of 1 a.m. That'd be a lot better. Not that I'm not going to not sell at 1 a.m. I'm definitely still going to be on here at 1 a.m. So we have Moody Jr., Junior Walker and the All-Stars. This is EX Edition $22.99. This is Junior Walker and the All-Star, EX $22.99. Also, Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. This is VG Plus $24.99. So, Sealed Kiss Love Gun is up for a $35 start. That's now for bid. Now, Pink Floyd got a new bid. Pink Floyd got a new bid, and that's with Rico Lorenzini. Robert Phillippe says he's out. OG 1970, we're about to sell that. And then Kiss just got a bid for $38. And then the Beatles is a final call to Pete Weisgarber. This is a 71 Canadian mono. Beautiful condition, $100. We're about to sell it. Next is Santana, Santana 3, VG condition, $9.99 for Santana, VG $9.99, and the Johnny, or not the Johnny Cash, I guess you could call them that, the Holy Land. That's beautiful, and it has a lenticular cover. We've went ahead and graded it EX, $22.99. Kiss is at $38. And we have Rick Derringer Live, VG $9.99, VG $9.99. So here's, I got some stats I've been saving for a video I'm going to share with y'all hopefully tomorrow or sometime this week. But one of my goals this year, we far surpassed. So we have sold over 10,000 movie posters this year. 10,000 movie posters. And Paul Brothers, Aries EMS, says his family's banned him from buying anymore. I have sold over 10,000 movie posters here since February on Facebook and YouTube. 10,000 movie posters. Far beyond the amount I thought I would be able to sell from Fred's collection. It's been pretty crazy. All right, so back at the top. So Kiss is at 38, Kiss is at 38, Kiss is at 40. Carl Berger got Rick Derringer, Robert W. on the Johnny Cash. Daryl Johnson does want Bobby Gentry. That's sold and sold. And Love Gun is at 40. Love Gun's at 40. So next we have, what is this? R.L. Burnside, VG 1999. What is this? First Recordings. Very bizarre looking. It looks old, but it's new. It looks old, but it's new. It's 2003, VG 1999. All right, let's sell these auctions. Beatlemania is sold for $100 to Pete Weisgarber. Thank you. That's only the second of many hundreds. That's only the second of many hundreds of Beatles records we're going to have tonight. And then Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is sold for $55. We ship worldwide. $7 in limited shipping here in the United States. $7 in limited shipping in the United States, and unlimited calculated shipping international. If you're out of the country, we'll ship to you as much as you want. You just got to pay for it, okay? So let's go back to the top. We pulled Daryl Gentry. I need new auctions. Russell Flynn wants R.L. Burnside. And we have the Belushi Friends. This is EX $32.99. Also, we have Nonstop Dance Party. Sylvester's Greatest Hits, EX $17.99, and Missing Persons is EX $22.99. All right, here's a record John left out for me to auction. I think y'all are going to like it. Anybody have any interest in Anthrax? This is State of Euphoria, VG Plus condition, a $55 start. Anthrax, State of Euphoria. It's a U.S. original. Megaforce, not bad. Y'all know how these VG Plus records play, these metal records. They sound fantastic. There's the original inner sleeve, and sometimes this has a sticker with it or a hologram. I don't see it unless it's down in here. So, nope. So that's a $55 start, but it is a U.S. original, not a club, and that's going up for a $55 start. Sealed Kiss Love Gun is current auction right here. That's at $54 of El Terrible. Mike Massey gets Belushi. And then C. Thomas was second, but C. Thomas was first on Missing Persons. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Let's see what we got over here with the Beatles. And this is the Beatles live from Sam Houston Coliseum. Oh boy, This is a bootleg, unofficial. This is a live Beatles recording, never released officially. 1973 German bootleg, recorded live at the Sam Houston Coliseum in Houston, Texas, August 19th, 1965. It includes both sets. Typically then, the Beatles would play two sets, an afternoon and a night, or an evening or night, whatever you want to call it. This is a $75 start. It's on ruthless limes. It's in shrink. And it's a $75 start. It's both LPs are nice. This is Dale's bootleg collection. If you're familiar with this guy's collection, probably the best collection we've ever bought. Thousands of records, rare bootlegs, and we still have them, and we're still selling them. Tomorrow, we're going to start bringing out more of the Bruce Springsteen stuff. That's Sam Houston. It looks like the other bidders out on Kiss. El Terrible has that for $54. Final call. Let's run through this bin one more time. The Beach Boys, Spirit of America, VG Plus $17.99. We have Junior Walker and the All-Stars, Moody Jr. That's EX $22.99. Elvis, Live, VG Plus $24.99. Santana 3 is VG $9.99, and Sylvester's Greatest Hits, EX $17.99. What you got to remember with these Beatles bootlegs, the Beatles stopped touring in 1966. They did not play a concert after 1966, 67, 68, 69, all those amazing years. They were just in the studio. And those early years, it's really hard to find decent sounding recordings of their live concerts. They were just primitive, didn't have really the technology to... They didn't think about recording them, so a lot of that stuff is just really hard to get and in high quality. And if there is a good recording, everybody wants it because it's the Beatles, and there's not a lot of examples of premium live recordings. So let's bring over a new crate of more new vintage stuff. This is going to be non-check condition stuff, and I think it's time to sell the next Kiss item, which is Love Gun sealed 8-track. Let's sell that to El Terrible Torrio for $54. That's sold to him for $54. Let's go ahead and bring over another one, Dressed to Kill. Very cool. Another original, what I call a standard release, because some of these are going to be, not tonight, we've only had one in the Columbia Club, right? So there is 8 tracks. There's club versions of 8 tracks too. Actually, some of those are really rare. If they're like this and they have a sticker on them, typically this would have been sold in a store. Steel sealed, Kiss Dressed to Kill. It had a price tag over a price tag at one time. It looks like somebody peeled. The shrink's pretty solid. That's going to go up for a $35 start. That's Dressed to Kill. That's now up for bid, okay? That is now up for bid. All right, so we got the Beatles and we have Anthrax, State of Euphoria. So, let's see. Anthrax has no bid. We're looking for a $55 start. Daryl Johnson is the only bidder on that at $75. So let's go through this and see what we have. We have Sheena Easton, A Private Heaven. Sheena Easton is $9.99. Also, we have Sinara, 1970, a prog album. Interesting, right off the bat. Last night we were going through some bins and found some very rare prog and blues and hard rock albums that is only like one known ever sold on Discogs. Of course, we had like reissues from the 90s, but they're really cool from that Pittsburgh collection, or excuse me, from that New Orleans collection. Final call on the Beatles. This bootleg typically sells for around $100. Daryl Johnson has it for $75. No one's bid on Anthrax, and we have Delaney and Bonnie, 1999. Delaney and Bonnie, Motel Shot, Yellow Atco label, $19.99. So we've started off with Sheena Easton, a prog album, Delaney and Bonnie. Greatest Hits from the Jukebox. This is $19.99, gold stamp promo. Ricky Skaggs, Merle Haggard, Johnny Paycheck, Take This Job and Shove It. George Jones, Moe and Bandy. That's $19.99. Kiss is at $60. Fred Carnell on Sayonara. I think that's kind of how it's spelled. It's actually spelled Cynara, but I think that's what Fred wants. That is sold. And we have Gilbert O'Sullivan himself. Gilbert O'Sullivan is $9.99. Anthrax is a final call. Figured to have a bid by now. It's an OG State of Euphoria. Original on her sleeve, a nice VG Plus, no bid, looking for a $55 start. The Kiss 8-track is now at $67 with El Terrible, and the Beatles is a final call for $75. This is Dawn featuring Tony Orlando, $9.99, very clean, some very nice records. John found some stashes. I mean, wait till some of those other Kiss records get up here. I was like, man, where did these come from? Climax Blues Band, gold-plated, that's $19.99. And Dr. Hook, Sometimes You Win. Dr. Hook is $14.99. Purple Capitol label on Dr. Hook. And Roger Daltrey, One of the Boys. Roger Daltrey is $14.99. That's called One of the Boys. We also have Firefall, Luna Sea. Firefall is $9.99, and Paul McCartney and Wings, London Town, $19.99. Does have the poster and the original inner sleeve. Poster and original inner sleeve, $19.99. Daryl Johnson, you were the lone bidder on Kiss. Sam Houston Coliseum, that sold to you for $75. Thank you. The Kiss 8-track is now at $70, and nobody bid on Anthrax. It's a $55 buy it now. Nobody bid, $55 buy it now. Time to clear the board and put some stuff up. And wow, that's less than what John had that stickered for based on what we thought it would bring. So that's available. There's the Kiss 8-track. C. Thomas on Tony Orlando and Don. That's sold to C. Thomas. Thank you. Next is Levi John Crossing Over. This is $9.99. Levi John Crossing Over, $9.99. Michael Grind on Anthrax for $55. Michael Grind. Thank you. Michael, are you a first-time buyer? If so, just say yes, first-time buyer. And we have Tyzik is $9.99. And Jason, you were second on Anthrax making an offer. Michael's already got it. Michael, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll get you set up. Here's the next Beatles boot. This is a unofficial 1979 U.S. bootleg. This has not any source info on the sleeve or Discogs. Wow, so yeah, some of these Beatles boots, I remember looking a lot of these up when I was doing some of the Dale stuff as well. Essentially, sometimes some of these are on Discogs, and you have to go over to that PopSock website. So Laura has informed me that this is not on Discogs. It's called the Beatles Silver Lining. VG Plus condition. This is going to go up for a $35 start. VG Plus condition. And usually the label doesn't tell you much about it, and typically the back cover, you usually can't trust it because sometimes what's on these back covers isn't even what's on the album. So this is called the Beatles Silver Lining. Otis is there on the cover. Looks just like Tanner's dog. This is a VG Plus, and it's a $35 start. All right, Michael Rudolph on London Town. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Thank you. Ginger, you're second. Michael Grimes bought before. It's been a while. And now, are we done on Kiss? El Terrible's out. Calvin has that for $70. Sealed. Kiss, Dressed to Kill. We're about to sell it for $70. The Turtles, more golden hits. The Turtles is $9.99. And we have Sheena Easton. You Could Have Been With Me. Sheena Easton is $9.99. The Beatles, VG Plus, a $35 start. Let's revisit the auction crate over here. And the next auction is going to be Samson. Don't Get Mad, Get Even. Samson's a 1984 German OG. The vinyl was nice, EX Plus condition, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. Samson. Samson's a $20 start. There's Sheena Easton. Go through new vintage stuff, pre-owned. Dr. Hook, a little bit more. Dr. Hook is $14.99, and Neil Diamond, double gold. That should be a great compilation. 2 LP, $14.99. It's on the Bang label. Should be some pretty good stuff in there. Neil Diamond and Firefall, Clouds Across the Sun, $9.99. All right, next Kiss is sold. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $70. Thank you, Calvin. That's sold to you. All right, and now let's go ahead and bring up a sealed Kiss cassette. And I think I want to, let's just do all these together, okay? These solos, I'd rather keep them all together because they're all matching and they all are sealed, and let's just keep them together, okay? So the first thing is, let's look at some of these. Unfortunately, the shrink on some of them are starting to bust. So you got to be careful, including Paul Stanley here. So as you can see, the shrink is wanting to kind of start busting open on that one. Ace Frehley, it looks okay to me. And then you have Gene Simmons, which looks like it's cracked up here. Gene has a crack in the top of it. And then Peter Criss has a little bit of a crack at the bottom, and it looks like it's starting to bust open a little. So we'll say that these are sealed but check condition. Also, some of them are like backwards, if that makes sense. Like sometimes, I would think that's the front and the spine, but they're different directions. You can get them all lined up where they all stack correctly. They're just a little bit different. So those are all 4 sealed. We'll say some are partially sealed. All 4 for a $35 start. And that is the Kiss solo album cassette collection. $35 start on that, okay? Back of the top, we have one bid on the Beatles, final call for $35. Daryl Johnson on Neil Diamond, Jason Widener on Firefall, and we have, this is Paul Davis. Paul Davis is $9.99. Paul Davis is $9.99. And we have Seals and Croft, Get Closer, $9.99. That's another good point. Some of these Beatles bootlegs on Discogs, they'll be under one name, and then when you go to see all versions, there'll be 7 different covers and different titles. They're almost the same mastering and tracks. They just have different titles and covers. Samson is a $20 start. Bruce not on that Samson. I don't think so. Paul Sampson, Chris Ulmer, Nicky Moore, and Pete Jupp. That's going up for a $20 start. Next is Papa John Creech, the best of Papa John Creech. That's $9.99. So all 4 sealed Kiss solo albums, $35 start on the cassettes. James Rayner on PD for Paul Davis. That's sold. We do have a bid on Kiss for $35. Liz Damon's Orient Express. Liz Damon's Orient Express is $19.99. Jeffrey Necker is also in on Kiss at $35. And another Paul Davis. Look at this one. It's die cut like a blue jean jacket. And it's Paul Davis, Ride 'em Cowboy, $19.99. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Also, we have Candidia. This is Knock 3 Times, Dawn, $9.99. Candidia by Dawn, $9.99. All right, the Beatles are sold to Robert Warner. One bid for $35. One bid from $35. That Beatles bootleg is also gone. See you later. Also, we have the best of Johnny Taylor. This is $19.99. In shrink on Stax Records. Johnny Taylor, superb condition, $19.99. And Johnny Winter and is $19.99. That's a UK version on the orange CBS. Kiss is at 40, 45, and 50. Do they look factory sealed on Kiss? Yeah, well, this one, yeah, they're all, to me, very much look factory sealed. The one that's different is it Ace? The shrink wrap on Ace is a little bit different. The shrink wrap on Ace is a little bit different. The rest of these, or no, Gene's a little bit different too. Gene has kind of a different shrink wrap, and then the Peter Criss and Paul Stanley, they have like an envelope type shrink wrap at the top. And also, Kiss or Gene Simmons is the one that looks like it has a crack. And of course, I'm sure there's different ways to tell different ones. I know how this Kiss stuff is. You can really get into the weeds, right? But 2 of these, the Ace and the Gene, appear to have different type of shrink wrap than the Peter Criss and the Paul Stanley. $51 on Jeffrey Necker on those. Portrait of Merle Haggard, $14.99 for Merle Haggard. Also, we have Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings, Hero, Gold Stamp Promo, $24.99. Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings, Heroes, Gold Stamp Promo. Samson's a no bid. If anybody wants it, it's a $20 buy it now. But I know how the Kiss stuff is. Some of y'all know exactly which version's supposed to be sealed what way or what's supposed to be this. And essentially, I got these ready about, well, I photographed them and started looking them up about 5 hours ago, and then I grabbed them and really started just looking at them probably about, let's say, now my mic's back on. Sorry, so I left off. Let me pull a couple more records back out there because y'all may have missed me on a few things. So I left off by saying Kiss is at 45, 50, and then 40. So Kiss was at 50. And then we have Kiss is at 51. Rick Berrien got Johnny Taylor. Robert Phillippe got the Johnny Cash. Javi Soto said he'll take Samson for 20. And Kiss is at 55. Tom Moran, second on Cash, then David Tate. Fred Carnell, second on Samson. Robert W., fourth on Johnny Cash. And then my mic went out. The Kiss solo cassettes are at 60. Mic, say, no audio, mic, and my deaf sound, mic, soundtrack. Sometimes resealed tapes. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Ear, sound check, mic. And then mic's out, silent auctions, mic. Okay, so we have the Beatles in Italy. This is the Beatles in Italy, and this is an unofficial, it's an Italian press, unknown year, and it looks very similar to the Israel reissue of this album. They do not have a matching matrices. So yeah, sometimes they bootlegged reissues of rare Beatles album, like this one, the Beatles in Italy, which I think was released in Israel, which is what Laura's saying as well. This is a $45 start. This is a $45 start. This is a bootleg, unofficial, and mono of the Beatles in Italy. That's going up for a $45 start. And then we have Mindless Self-Indulgence, Pink. Mindless Self-Indulgence, pink. And that is $19.90, $19.97. This is a 2015 USOG. It's a 2LP compilation, numbered to 1,000. And it is near mint, and right now there's none for sale on Discogs. This is a Mindless Self-Indulgence compilation, a $45 start on that. So the 4 sealed Kiss solo album cassettes. Okay? Take them as you are. We have, is my sound still off? Or is y'all's comments coming in very late? No, my sound's back on. Okay. So the high bid is Jeffrey Necker at $70, okay? Beatles already has a bid, back to Ben. Pam, I don't think, well, one of the Paul Davis already sold, and I think that's had the one with the song you're looking for. I don't think Sweet Life is on that one. I'm almost positive it's not. More Hot Country Requests Volume 2. That's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. John Conley, T.G. Shepard, Tammy Wynette, George Jones, Ricky Van Shelton. That's $19.99. This is the True Grit soundtrack. John Wayne, Glenn Campbell, and Kim Darby. That is $19.99. True Grit. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Paul McCartney's a gold stamp promo. Interesting. Gold stamp promo for Paul McCartney, $19.99. That's unusual to see anything McCartney, Lennon, Beatles, gold stamp promoed. British A-Go-Go is $14.99. British A-Go-Go. And the Best of the Cow Seals is $9.99. The Rain, the Park, and Other Things. Best of the Cow Seals. Final call on the Beatles. One bid for $45. No bid on Mindless Self-Indulgence compilation. Looking for a $45 start. And the Kiss cassette is at $72 with Chris Frazier. That's where we're at. Make sure you've done me a favor. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. Make sure you've shared if possible. We're going through a crate of new vintage check condition or new vintage arrivals right now. We've already went through one bin. I've already got 3 more over here from John. We've got Kiss auctions in the back. As far as LPs, about to be brought up very soon. I've got behind me Kiss sealed 8-tracks and other Kiss-related items like cassettes and maybe even some other stuff. And then, of course, I got Beatles, bootlegs, etc., etc. Did I get the cash with Waylon? Yes, I think you were first on that one earlier. Yes, that was sold to you, and then several people back up on it, okay? There we have it. Now, let's see what's going on over here. Okay. First thing is Paul McCartney is sold to Tracy Songer. Thank you. Michael McCullen, you were second on that one. Next is the Vibrations Greatest Hits. $24.99 on the Vibrations Greatest Hits. And closer to it, this is closer to it, Brian Auger's A Believing Express. $19.99. And Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle. Stevie Wonder, $24.99. In Square Circle. Barry White, Stone Gone. Barry White is $9.99. And Seals and Croft, Taking It Easy. $9.99 on Seals and Croft. So no bid on Mindless Self-Indulgence. Final call. Rico Lorenzini is in on the Beatles at $60. And the Kiss cassettes, Jeffrey Necker has them for $75. Chris Frazier, you're back out. Next is Peaches and Herb, Too Hot. That's $9.99. And Andreas Vollenweider, Down to the Moon. That's $9.99. The Best of the Tramps, Disco Inferno. Disco Inferno, that's $14.99. The Beatles at $60. The Beatles at $61. And Leon Russell Live. Leon Russell is a trifold. Is this a 3LP? I think it's a 3LP trifold jacket. Leon Russell, $34.99. And the Temptations 3-record set compilation, $26.99. That looks pretty cool. 3 LPs of Temptations music. All right, the Beatles have new bids, and that's now at $61 with Daryl Johnson. Chris is out on the cassettes. So all 4 Kiss solo cassettes are now final call. Jeffrey Necker, $75, and they're sealed. Chris Crowley first on the Tramps, Disco Inferno. New bid on the Beatles for $65. Rick Berrien wants to put back Johnny Taylor. If anybody wants that, it's in shrink. It's extremely nice on stacks. Near Mint Minus, $19.99. Don Williams, Lovers and Best Friends is $9.99. And we have Donna Summer, Once Upon a Time, $14.99. Mindless Self-Indulgence Pink is a buy it now for $45. Right now, there's none for sale. It's a 2015 USOG, $45 buy it now. And the Beatles is at $65 of Rico Lorenzini. That's going back and forth between Rico and Daryl Johnson. Greatest hits of country blues. George Jones, Charlie Rich, Willie Nelson, Crystal Gale, Mickey Gilley, David Allen Coe is on here. That's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And Country Holiday is $9.99. Country Christmas comp. All right, so these Kiss, all 4 of these are sold together. Thank you, and let's be careful of those because the shrink on a couple of those are very delicate. Those are $75. All right, so next thing I'm going to do, thank you, Jeffrey Nicker, I have a sealed Kiss Crazy Nights, okay? And then I have a different kind of sealed 8-track, Thin Lizzy. This looked pretty cool, though. So here's Kiss Crazy Nights, sealed cassette. This is definitely factory. Yeah, this is very nice. This is Kiss Crazy Nights. That's going up for a $10 start, sealed cassette. And then we got Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous, another cassette, or another 8-track, excuse me, and this is sealed. This is Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous, sealed. That's also going up for a $10 start. The Beatles at 66, Mindless Self-Indulgence is a buy it now. Let me go ahead and grab another LP over here to put up, and I see something called Electric Six. Let's try this. A 2016 U.S. limited edition, near mint minus. As of right now, there was none available for sale. And this is called Electric Six, BITCH, Don't Let Me Die. That is a $20 start, Electric Six. That's up for bid. All right, next thing I have, let me put that there. It's still bidding on the Beatles. These are sealed cassettes and 8 tracks, $10 start. Albert Melendez on the Dominant Summer. That sold. Chris Gardner on the Country Holiday. That sold. Stacy's in on Thin Lizzy for $15. We have Atlanta Rhythm Section Underdog. That's $9.99. Larry have already sold Country Holiday. And we have Rockin' Down the House, 50 original hits. That is a 5 LP set. That is $29.99. $29.99. Daryl's done on the Beatles. So Rico has the bootleg of the Beatles in Italy, an unofficial Italian press, unknown year in mono. And that's a final call. And that's a final call for $68. Daryl Johnson says, I'll take the MS, the Mindless Self-Indulgence. Is that right? So that's sold to Daryl Johnson for $45. Thank you. And now Kiss has a lot of bids. Electric Six is a $20 start. Willie Nelson, always on my mind. That's a picture disc. Willie Nelson's $29.99. The original music from the motion picture El Dorado soundtrack. That's pretty cool. John Wayne on the cover. That's on Epic, and that's $24.99. I don't think I've seen that one as much. $24.99 on that. Ball and Jack is $14.99 for Ball and Jack. Also, Bob James, The Genie, themes and variations from the TV series Taxi. That's $9.99. Television theme songs, Mike Post. That's $19.99. Magnum P.I., The Rockford Files, White Shadow. Also, we have Simonde. Kamanande. Exactly. That's 1972. Wow. $199.99. Maybe I should learn how to pronounce it. That's $199.99. That must be a good one. I don't even have a genre to tell you, though. First thing we have is lots of bids to go over. First thing, though, is a final call on the Beatles. Rico has it for $68. Thin Lizzy, $15. Kiss, $10, $10. Thin Lizzy, $20. Kiss, $10, $10, $10. Kiss, $15. Kiss, $15. Thin Lizzy, $22. Kiss, $20. Kiss, $18. Electric Six, $20. Kiss, $20. Kiss, $24. Thin Lizzy, $25. Thin Lizzy, $25. Tony Lewis on ED. El Dorado. That's sold to Tony Lewis. Out on Kiss, out on Kiss. So we have Thin Lizzy, sealed, Live and Dangerous. That's at $25 of Calvin Ward. Final call. Stacy said she's done. The Kiss is at $24 of Chris Frazier. Sealed Crazy Nights. Electric Six, one bid $20. And now the Beatles is sold to Rico Lorenzini. And that is sold for $68. Thank you. And that is gone. Sold, and see you later, okay? There we go. If anybody else is new and interested in buying, you can jump in the fire at any time. We're here all night long. I got one more record, and it's Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, with the original newspaper cover, $29.99. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick. And somehow or another, this is supposed to go in here, and it folds out and makes a newspaper. I think one of the sheets have gotten loose. But yeah, it folds out just like a newspaper. And that is very nice. And that is $29.99. All right. First thing, Brian's here to pick up a crate. So the first thing I'm going to do is make sure all that. I'm about to sell what's on the table. Let me put the sold stuff already over here, Brian. So here are the 8 tracks and the cassettes. And let me hand this over to Brian. First delivery. First delivery there. Thank you. Appreciate it. All righty, and now I need a new empty crate because that one got filled up. They came to pick it up. That means we're about to start re-watching the show and tagging everything live. Melanie's going to be back there, so she'll go back about an hour in time and start tagging stuff that's sold tonight. That way we'll be called up and ready to go for more tomorrow. If there's no other bids on any of this stuff, I'm about to sell it all. We got more to go through. And here's where we're at. Electric 6 is called BITCH, Don't Let Me Die. And that's a 2016. As of right now, there was none for sale in the United States. It only has one bid for $20 with C. Thomas. We're about to sell it. Thin Lizzy, $25. And then the Kiss cassette. The Kiss cassette was at $24 of Chris Frazier. All right. Do you have any cleaning cloths? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I think I do. I want to make sure I have plenty before I show them. Okay. So we have Sheena Easton. If you need a price, let me know. Sheena Easton, Delaney and Bonnie, Greatest Hits from the Jukebox, Gilbert O'Sullivan, Climax Blues Band, Dr. Hook, Roger Daltrey, Firefall, Levi John, Tyzik, The Turtles, Sheena Easton, Dr. Hook, Seals and Croft, The Best of Papa John Creech. That was $9.99. We have Liz Damons. We have Don Candidia, Johnny Winter, Merle Haggard. We have Paul Davis, More Country Request. The soundtrack to True Grit, that's $19.99. British A-Go-Go with Herman's Hermits, The Animals, and more. That was $14.99. Best of Cal Seals, Vibrations, Greatest Hits, Brian Auger, Stevie Wonder, Barry White, Seals and Croft, Peaches and Herb, Andrews Voldenweider, Leon Russell, The Temptations, Johnny Taylor, Don Williams, Country Blues, Atlanta Rhythm Section is sold to you on Atlanta Rhythm Section. This one has, no, it's not on this one. Not on this one. And we have the Willie Nelson picture disc. Yep. This is $29.99. Always on My Mind. Ball and Jack, Bob James, television theme songs, This Pricey Record, and Thick as a Brick. Okay. Now, Cameron, there's one problem. You bid $20 on Electric 6. There was already a bid for $20. There was already a bid for $20. Jamie Diaz wants the Best of the Cal Seals. That's sold for $9.99. Tony Lewis on the True Grit soundtrack. That's sold to Tony Lewis. This Sealed Thin Lizzy 8-track is $25 sold to Calvin Ward. And Kiss Crazy Nights is sold to Chris Frazier for $24. Okay? Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. See you later. Before I go grab even more, let's see what else I have over here. This is Kiss Unmasked. This is sealed. And this is Super Savers. See this kind of shrink wrap? This is the Super Saver series. It even has a sticker, specially priced Sound Savers. Sound Savers. That's sealed, unmasked cassette. That's going up for a $10 start. All right, then What VW? Tom Moran wants Willie Nelson. Let's go ahead and pull the picture disc for Tom Moran. And then how much was Atlanta Rhythm Section? What AW? 25 on Electric 6 and 40 on Pink. Now let me figure what all that means. Give me 1 second, please. All right, so I got some abbreviations to figure out. First thing is price on Mike Post, okay, and then what's on the rock comp. Tim, there was a ton. There was 50 tracks on the rock compilation. And then we have True Grit, VW, and then ARS, AW, and then the Simonde. Okay, so let me figure all that out. This is $199.99, 1972 original. There's no condition notes. That's $199.99. I'm going to leave that out, actually. The Mike Post TV things was $19.99, James Rayner. And then the other questions was ARS, VW, and AW, I think. Let me see here if I can find some of those. Yeah, this here was Don't Rock the House, 50 original hits, 50 original stars. The Kinks, You Really Got Me. That's all you need to know. $29.99. And then let me figure out what those other possibly abbreviations. Andreas Vollenweider, that's $9.99. And then Pink is the album title, not the artist, it's gone. And then that was Andreas Vollenweider. And then the other was, I don't see another one with that abbreviation, I don't think. Right? So AW, Andreas Vollenweider, and then VW, Craig Weatherford. VW. And then Atlanta Rhythm Section was $9.99. Let me figure out if I can see what VW right quick. VW, instead of, in case that pops up before I change out crates. VW? VW. I don't think I see a VW. VW? Did I say a VW? A VW. I don't see a VW. There's no VW. If I did, I missed it. All right, David Glidden on Atlanta Rhythm Section, that's sold. James Rayner said he'll take the Mike Post, that's sold. This is still available. And Andreas Vollenweider was Down to the Moon, $9.99. This is sealed, Kiss Unmasked. It's at $10. Electric 6 has a new bid for $26. Electric Six is at 26, and that means Cameron Lingefeld, you are out. Tim Holloway says, I'll take it, and Tim Holloway asked for the Rock compilation. That is sold to him, $29.99. Thank you, Tim Holloway. That's sold to you. And make sure I didn't miss anything else. Now, if there's something in here, I've kind of got it memorized. If you let me know the exact title, I probably can go to it a lot faster. And I will try to find that. So, let's go right back here. Next thing is a new crate coming up right now. If you change your mind on anything in there, let me know. I'll bring them back and I'll pull it out for you. Next thing is, let me grab a couple more auctions as soon as I lay down the new crate. These are right here next to me. And let me see which crate I want to go through next. Let's see here. John did tell me he ran into a big batch of soundtracks. I think a lot of it from Fred Goodwin's collection. So, let me see what else is in here. Interesting stuff for sure. All right. Let's bring these over and see what's in here, okay? Okay, now the Pam Murray asked about Atlanta Rhythm section. She did. She asked if a song was on there, and I said it wasn't, so I'm assuming she didn't want it because that song wasn't on there. And then Kiss is at 12 and Kiss is at 13. Electric Six, Cameron, it goes back to you. Let me know if you want back in. C. Thomas has this for $26 over on YouTube. Next auction is going up right now. Let's revisit this crate I have over here. And the next thing I have is this very unusual Beatles record. This is an unofficial. This is a 1985 UK alternate takes and mixes, mostly focusing on the track Strawberry Fields Forever. Interesting. Some of these have sold on Pop Psych for as much as $100. And this is called Beatles, Nothing Is Real. This is going to go up for a $75 start. The Beatles, Nothing Is Real. Nothing Is Real. Very cool. Very interesting boot there. Has a little bit of nudity on the front, I guess. That is going up for a $75 start. $75 start on that. Okay. Kiss is at 14. Cameron's out. Kiss is at 15. Next, new records here. I see something very interesting. Anthrax Anthems. 2013 splatter vinyl. $39.99. Anthrax. That looks pretty interesting. 2013. That's $39.99. The Beatles is a $75 start. We have My Girl, $19.99. This is another compilation, 3 LPs. First song is Maggie May, Rod Stewart, $19.99. Daryl Johnson's in on the Beatles at $75. Next is Tom T. Hall, $9.99. Kiss is at 15. Chris Frazier, you're out. El Terrible, you're out. Let me know on the Kiss cassette, sealed unmasked, $15 final call. Electric Six, he's out. We're about to sell that then for $26. Songs in Spanish for children. Marita, Jose de Jerez, and Juan Rojas. I don't know if I'm saying any of that right, but that's $14.99. $14.99. It's a Disney record, isn't it? No. I thought it was a Disney record. It's not. The Best of Mancini, Henry Mancini. That's $9.99. And The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, $19.99. Leroy Holmes and his orchestra and other motion picture themes. That's $19.99. Stacy Metternich on the My Girl compilation. Of course, Stacy's going to be buying a compilation. Last two records we've sold have been compilations. Route 66 theme and other great TV themes. Nelson Riddle. That's pretty cool. Route 66, $9.99. Tony Lewis on Henry Mancini. That's sold to Tony Lewis. And Robin Williams, Reality, What a Concept, $19.99. Fred had some pretty good records. These are Fred Goodwin records, it looks like. Chris Frazier on Good, Bad, and the Ugly. Very cool, unusual stuff. That's sold to Chris Frazier. Electric Six is sold for $26. That is sold to C. Thomas for $26. Final call on the Beatles. There was only one bid for $75. Final call on Kiss. There's 3 other people that hadn't set out. I'm going to sell it to Clay Moore for $15. Chris is set out, down to a couple people, but I'm going to have to go ahead and sell it. Michael Rudolph on Route 66, that's sold. We have Bill Doggett, Oops, the swinging sound of Bill Doggett, $19.99 on Columbia. Tracy Songer, you were second on Nelson. Robert W. first on the Robin Williams record. Robert W. got Robert Williams. We have Dorsey Burnett's Greatest Hits, that's sealed, $19.99, sealed, $19.99. And the King of Cowboys, Roy Rogers, with the Queen of the West, Dale Evans, $14.99. Some sort of unusual live Roy Rogers out there. Cookie, the star of 77 Sunset Strip, Ed Burns. That's a throwback, $19.99. Original gold Warner Brothers label, $19.99 on that. And Roots Man, Mr. Music Man, $19.99 for Roots Man. All right, the Kiss sealed Unmasked is sold for $15 to Clay Moore, and the Beatles is sold to Daryl Johnson. One bid, $75. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. That's sold to you. Moving through some of these, moving through that, and the auction block is all of a sudden empty again. And I got to go over here and grab the other stack of sealed. Let me go get the stack of other sealed Kiss 8-tracks, which I think y'all were very interested in. But first, let me sell Michael Rudolph, Roy Rogers, and that's where I know I left off. Unmasked is sold. Let me step over here to our counter, where I had, right before the sale started, researching these 8-tracks. All right. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. First thing, sealed double platinum. Very, very cool. Sealed double platinum is a $35 start. This is sealed double platinum. It's a 2 8-track double pack sealed. That's going up for a $35 start. You can put them right there on the corner next to that green crate. Yeah, thank you. Awesome. So that's a $35 start. Next auction, let's pull something from here. First thing, I see a No FX record, and I see a Beatles record. Let's go ahead and do those two. Let's do this one and this one, all right? Let's see what we have here. First thing I've got is No FX, 22 songs that weren't good enough to go on our other records. No FX is a 2015. This is a 2015 US repress. It has a fold-out insert. It's around EX condition. No FX is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on No FX. And this is the Beatles. It's a 66 German reissue. Wow, this is from 66. A lot of these I turn over, and I'm excited to find out what exactly they are. A 1966 German reissue of this Beatles album on Horzu. It's in shrink, and it's going up for a $35 start. Wow. This is the Beatles, a $35 start, and that is, I'm not for sure exactly what that one's supposed to be called, but this is a $35 start. $35 start. Die Beatles. Die Beatles. A $35 start. That's now up for bid, okay? So, and that's a 1966 German reissue. 1966 on that one. Pretty cool. All right, let me move this over, and this over. All right, there we have it. So first thing and next thing I need to do is open this up, and let's see where I left off. I left off, Derek Clark says, someone grabbed the Lily Munster record. Is that who was on the cover of that? I think Stacy got that one, yeah. Michael Rudolph got Roy Rogers. Price on Anthrax. Anthrax was $39.99. $39.99. Is Rootsman a restaurant record? Rootsman, Mr. Music. This is, I don't think so. Kiss 35, Kiss 35, Kiss 30, Kiss 50, Kiss 51, Kiss 60, Kiss 60, Kiss 61, No FX 20, No FX 20, No FX 23. And we have Anthrax. I just showed that. Anthrax Anthems. Next thing is Roy Rogers and the Songs of the Pioneers, the King of the Cowboys, $14.99. Roy Rogers, $14.99. And the Magic Hits of the Drifters, $14.99. Die is the in German. That makes a lot more sense. I knew that actually. Probably didn't say Die Beatles, but that's kind of odd. It looks like that in German. Die Beatles. The Beatles. Also, we have Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere. Rita Coolidge is $14.99. And we have Brooke Benton. It's Just a Matter of Time. His greatest hits. This is $14.99. No FX 25, Kiss 62. Michael, I've already pulled Roy Rogers. Jamie Diaz wants the Drifters. Clay's out on double platinum. The Kiss sealed Kiss 8 tracks is at $62. Connie Stevens, the Hank Williams Songbook, $19.99. Where's the Kiss albums? I have a strong feeling they're going to be delivered any second to me, okay? They're going to be delivered to me at any second. Laura is going to be delivering those at any second. Liza Minnelli, $9.99. Liza Minnelli, $9.99. Is there another Roy Rogers? Did I miss another one? I did. Thank you, Michael Rudolph. There's another Roy Rogers. George Hamilton IV, A Rose and a Baby Ruth. That's $9.99. We have Pat Boone, Baby Oh Baby. That's Bear Family, 1986. Bear Family, that's $19.99. Larry Smith on BB. Brooke Benton is sold to Larry Smith. So update on our auctions. The Beatles does not have a bid. A 66 German reissue. And that is no bids. Pam Murray has one bid for $35. One bid for $35. This Anthrax record is still hanging out. No one has claimed it. 3 people's asked about it. It's got to sell soon enough. And then we have NoFX at 25 with C. Thomas. That's where we're at. Next is Tom T. Hall, Ballad of $40 and his other great songs. That's $9.99. Also, Summer Scene. This is $9.99. Frankie Avalon, $9.99. Frankie Avalon, that's $9.99. And Chubby Checker and Gary U.S. Bonds, this is $14.99. $14.99. And Machito Orchestra Fireworks with special guest Lalo Rodriguez, $19.99. What's the Kiss? These are sealed, double platinum 8-tracks. Jeff Garland has it for $65. $65. The last person who asked about Anthrax was Todd Tipton. He has dibs, and then it looks like it's going to Scott, and then possibly Roads to Madness. That's where we're at on that one, so it's totally up to him. Now, Larry Smith on SS, and that was Summer Scene with Frankie Avalon. Price on Connie. Connie was $9.99. $9.99 on Connie. Kiss is at $70. Tom Moran wants Tom T. Hall. Tom gets Tom T. Hall. And we have Big Hits Prado. This is $9.99. Big Hits Prado. Mambo Jumbo. Mambo number 8. Helix, Long Way to Heaven. Helix is in shrink, $24.99. And we have Heaven, Knocking on Heaven's Door. Heaven is $29.99. Also, Randy Newman, Little Criminals, $19.99. Wow, a no bid on a 66 German press of the Beatles on Horzu. Actually, no, there was a bid. I keep on thinking this is not getting bids because it only got one bid, and we're going to sell it to Pam Murray for $35. Pam, that sold you for $35. Very unusual. Let's go ahead and sell that to Pam for $35. Kiss is at $72. Chris Frazier has that at $72. And now NoFX, I'm going to go ahead and sell it as well. NoFX is sold to C. Thomas for $25. I kept on saying the Beatles didn't have a bid because it wasn't getting bids. I thought it would be like 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, kind of like the Kiss 8-tracks. But it just had that one bid with Pam Murray. It's sold to her for $35. The Kiss 8-tracks at $72.75. Todd Tipton must have got off, so let's go ahead and sell the Anthrax to Scott Oman. That's sold to you. Next is Tracy Sornger. Connie sold. Connie Stevens is sold. Rich Krulak gets the Helix. Still got Heaven. There's Randy Newman. And we have Jerry Rafferty. His debut album, Jerry Rafferty, $19.99. Wow, there's 359 people watching right now. Holy moly. I just looked down and saw all that. That is incredible. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And I have a feeling, Laura, you're holding the most valuable items in the world right now. Laura's back there, and she's got a stash of Kiss records, and they're about to be brought up here. Laura, most of these people, they're waiting for the delivery of what you have back there. The world, the eyes are on you. No stress, no pressure or anything, but I have a feeling most of these people, the spotlight is on you. They're like, where's the Kiss albums? That's why they're here. The sealed 8-tracks is at 75 with Jason Wilski. 75 with Jason Wilski. Chris Frazier's out. That's final call. That's a final call. Next thing we have over here, Rich Hulate got Helix. We've sold that. Next LP is Rush. This is a 1976 U.S. repress. It is from 1976. It is from 1976. Laura's making delivery. I'm going to have a Brinks truck deliver these. This is Rush 2112, and this is a 76 U.S. repress. It's a Terre Haute. This album came out in 1976. That's a $35 start. $35 start. And then we have Clutch. Clutch is a 2018 U.S. limited edition 2LP special cut. Coke bottle clear vinyl with inner sleeves. It looks extremely nice. Clutch is a $25 start. So Clutch is a $25 start. Rush is a $35 start. Those are now up for bid. That's a 76 U.S. repress. By the way, the vinyl's EX. Nice VG Plus cover. So we got Clutch, we got Rush, and we're about to do a ticking time on this. Jason Wilski has them for $75. And now we have the Kiss stuff up here. Here's what we have. I've got Peter Criss. I've got Ace Frehley, Paul Stanley, Kiss Symphony, Alive 4, Kiss My ASS, Lick It Up, The Originals, Vinnie Vincent. I've got Dio, Kiss Alive 1, Destroyer, Dress to Kill, Smashes Thrashes, self-titled debut, Rock and Roll Over, Love Gun, Alive 2. We have You Wanted the Best, You Got It, Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet, Love Gun, Sealed, Cycle Circus, lenticular cover, Music from the Elder, German. We've got Cycle Circus. Again, no, that's the same one. Wow. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of Kiss stuff to auction. Holy moly. Clutch has a bid for 25. Jackie Reynolds on Heaven. That is sold. Next LP in the crate is The Committee. Wide World of War. That is $14.99 on The Committee. And we have Neil Diamond, his 12 greatest hits. Neil Diamond is $12.99. Sweet Caroline and Lee Hazelwood moving on. 77 Sweden Press, $26.99. All right, Kiss Double Platinum is sold, and that is sold to Jason Wilski for $75. I think there's one thing in here I hadn't pulled yet that I saw claimed, and that was the Chubby Checker and Bonds. I hadn't pulled that yet. Sell that to Jamie Diaz. So that's sold. Jamie, yes, thank you again for the reminder. Everything in here has no condition notes. Roy Rogers is $14.99. Clutch is at $26, and Doris Day is $9.99. Next is Travis Wade on Lee Hazelwood. Rush is a 76, so that album came out in 76. That's what they call a repress, okay? There we go. Let's go ahead and go straight into something Killer Kiss, all right? Killer Kiss, straight off the bat. Here's one we never get in, and this one is going to be up for auction, folks. And let's see what happens. This is a 2003 U.S. original. All right. When I walked in the store, these were casually just laying over here on the counter, and it was pretty incredible. And I'm assuming I text John, and these. Can y'all believe we have stuff like this? We have stuff like this that's in the back room, and we didn't even know we had it till today. This stuff's in the back room, and we didn't know we had it till today. That's the kind of storage problems we have back there. So this is a 2003 OG. It's limited to 10,000 copies. This is numbered 6986 of 10,000. It's sealed. And some of them have sold for as much as $447. That was also for a sealed copy. This thing is sealed. It has the hop sticker. There is a little bit of an exposed corner right here. This is going up for a $375 start. Numbered 6986 Kiss Symphony. Alive 4, February 28, 2003. That's going up for a $375 start. We'll go ahead and start with a big one, okay? Next thing we sold Lee Hazelwood Clutch 30. Michael Rudolph is 3 for 3 on the Roy Rogers. Another $30 bid on Clutch. So Bob came in first. Gregory, you tied him. Next is Tanya Tucker. Would you lay with me in a field of stone? That's $14.99. What is the MCA label? This is Neil Diamond, his 12 greatest hits. $12.99. Black MCA label. We have Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again for $14.99. And we have Jesse Coulter is $19.99. Kiss is one of 10,000 ultra limited edition numbered vinyl, hottest band in the land playing a historic night. Kiss Class and Melbourne Symphony Orchestra. It does not mention colored vinyl. Now, it has this like red streak going down it. I don't know if that signifies a color. I actually have never had too many of these. I've never had too many of those, so I can't tell you a lot about it. Laura didn't have a note for colored vinyl, so I'm assuming it's not. John Robb says he'll take Neil Diamond. Nobody bid on Rush. It's a $35 buy it now. That's a $35 buy it now on that. Kiss, now, I'm going to say it's up for auction. If it doesn't get a bid pretty soon, I'm going to start going twice, going 3 times, because we have an entire crate. So I don't want to, spend too much on this one so we can get the other one. The front is $19.99. The front is $19.99. And Rare Earth, band together, Rare Earth is $19.99. Jason Wilski gets the Rush for $35. And Dennis Daly, your second. Clutch is now at $35 with Bob Riger. We have This Is Reggae Music Volume 4, Gold Stamp Promo. It's a compilation. That's $19.99. And we have Rosemary Clooney's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Clutch is at $37. And Aretha, jump to it. Aretha Franklin's $19.99. So Kiss, yeah, it looks like a streak of blood going down the cover. And I don't know if that's supposed to signify color or anything, but I'm assuming it's black vinyl. Kiss Symphony, Alive Volume 4, sealed, numbered, $375, going once, going twice. Rick Derringer, All-American Boy. Rick Derringer is $19.99. And Yvonne DiCarlo sings Lily Munster. That looks like something Tracy Songer would buy. Let's see who's first. Yvonne DiCarlo, $24.99. I should keep that as a Munsters collector, though. This is in one of these inner sleeves. I'm not going to deal with it too much there. All right, so there we have it. Slaughter is, no, it's supposed to come out this week, I'm pretty sure. Yvonne is sold to Jim Sedal. That is sold to Jim Sedal. Thank you. All right, Clutch is at 37. Bob Roger, you're out. And when I come back, I'm going to be grabbing the next Kiss auction. If no one has bid on this, I'm going to give it a few seconds, and then we're going to make it a buy it now. And here's what's going to happen. Somebody's either going to grab it for $375 or it's not going to sell. If you for sure want it, I would recommend bidding $375. If you don't want it, then don't bid. If you do want it, I would bid right now before the tide turns and it goes over to somebody else. And then you're going to miss out on it. That could very well happen. Okay? So, let's read through these one more time. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Great crate there. We have more coming up like that. If I blow through all the new arrival stuff, I'll start doing half-off crates while we continue to auction stuff all night long. Clutch is at 37. Bob Riger's out. Kiss is a buy it now for $375 if anybody wants it. 2003 USOG Kiss Alive 4. $375 if anybody wants it. Next auction is Dio. This thing is sealed. It's a 1985 USOG sealed copy of Dio Sacred Heart. An 85 USOG sealed. A $45 start on Sacred Heart. And then we have Paul Stanley. This is a 78 US Specialty OG with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, a $35 start. Paul Stanley's very nice vinyl, EX, conservatively graded, has a crisp, flat inner sleeve, nice VG Plus cover, not much wear on it, no extras other than the inner sleeve. That's going up for a $35 start. Dio is sealed, a $45 start. Bob Riger's out on Clutch. Let's go ahead and sell that to Gregory Roberts then. Clutch is officially sold to Gregory for $37. All right, next thing we have here is Tom T. Hall. Faster Horses, $9.99. I'm not going to read through everything. Let me just tell you what's going on in here. Songs in Spanish for Children, Bill Doggett, Oops, Dorsey Burnett's Greatest Hits, Cookie Ed Burns, Roots Man, Rita Coolidge, Liza Minnelli, George Hamilton IV, Pat Boone, A Bear Family Record, Machito Orchestra, Big Hits from Prado, Randy Newman, Gary Rafferty, The Committee. We have Doris Day, Tanya Tucker, Rita Coolidge, Jesse Coulter, The Front, Rare Earth, This Is Reggae Music, Rosemary Clooney, Aretha Franklin, and Rick Derringer with Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. All right, 78 US Specialty. No bid on Paul Stanley, going once, going twice. No bid on Dio. Is this chat working? Test 1, 2. Boy, there's a lot of people that's staring and not saying much right now, so... Kiss 2003 black vinyl, 2022 silver vinyl, 2024 red. So the Kiss is the first press. So yeah, that must have been the first issue. And sorry I didn't have more of that like right in front of me because I'm not too familiar with that record because I don't think I've had it but maybe one other time. I mean, and it may have been colored vinyl. It may not have been that edition. So yeah, I don't recall having that too many times. I think that's why it's so pricey. It's not like Love Gun or anything, right? Wow, no bids on these auctions. Going twice, going 3 times. Sealed Dio, an original sealed Dio with no bid for a $45 start, and a super clean Paul Stanley no bid for a $35 start. I just want to make sure nobody's keyboards are all of a sudden broken worldwide and nobody can type. How much is the front? $19.99. Brian Frenfrock got Tom T. Hall. That's so to Brian. James Bragson on Dio. Thank you. I was going to have to stop the sale. I was like, is no one going to bid on these 2 records? I was going to have to just go ahead and wrap it up and head to Waffle House. Next record in here is Bob Marley and the Wailers, Rastaman Vibration. Bob Marley is $34.99. Rastaman Vibration, $34.99. Has the original on her sleeve. Bob Marley. Also, we have Seasons of Light, Laura Nero in concert with Hop sticker, promo sticker, and a white label promo. Laura Nero is $19.99. Next is the Sturd Gilberto Windy, $19.99 on a Sturd Gilberto, and we have the greatest country hits from the movies, Willie Nelson, Bobby Bear, etc., $19.99. There we go, Dio 4547. But I'm going to make Paul Stanley probably the toughest solo album to get because it's never available on new vinyl, and now it's going up for a no bid $35 buy now on Paul Stanley. That is a $35 buy now. Kiss Symphony still available. First 2 Kiss records, they're not getting bids. All the Kiss buyers must have went to sleep. I'm just going to go ahead and go to sleep. Exile is $9.99, and Traveling Chad Atkins, $9.99. That is $9.99. And if you say, I've already got Paul Stanley, that's an incorrect answer. If you're a true Kiss fan, you got to have hundreds of copies of the same record, like 300 Paul Stanley solo albums, or otherwise, I don't think you're a real collector. You just got to keep buying them and buying them and buying them and over and over and over. Just more Kiss. You need like 300 or 400 copies of the Ace Frehley album, just over and over and over. Next thing is a 1983 U.S. Original Club. This is a sealed club copy of Lick It Up. A sealed club copy of Lick It Up, a $55 start. Dio's at $47. A stirred Gilberto sold to Sky Society. Thank you. You bought from us before, right? Right, you bought from us before. David Glidden on Paul Stanley for $35. James Bragg has Dio for $48. Trey says he's already got 350s. I guess he should have 351 then. George Jones, Heartaches and Hangovers. That's sealed. George Jones is $19.99. We have You'll Always Have My Love. Wanda Jackson has one of those obscure... That's how Capitol marked a lot of their promo records. $19.99 on that. $19.99. Loretta Lynn, I Want to Be Free. Loretta Lynn is $9.99. Welcome back, Sky Society. Thank you. Kiss is a $55 start. 83 OG Club. Shane Devers on George Jones. George Jones, and so does Shane Devers. Thank you. And we have Linda Rostat, Prisoner in Disguise. Linda is a white label promo, $14.99. $14.99. And Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn, Dynamic Duo. That's $9.99. Tom Jones, Help Yourself is $9.99. And 4-Star Country, the very best of today's big stars, Johnny Cash, Merle Haggard, Chris Christopherson, Willie Nelson. This is a K-Tail. Oh my goodness, a K-Tail. That looks really nice, actually. $19.99. Dio is sealed and original. No bid on Kiss. Going once, going twice. A Kiss record still has not got a bid yet. Sealed Kiss is a $55 start. Going once, going twice. No bid on Lick It Up. Going once, going twice. We have Seals and Croft. This is $9.99. Also, we have Peace and Understanding. It's hard to find. Junior Walker, the All-Stars, $19.99. Kiss does not have a bid. 3 Kiss auctions so far, no bid. Y'all have floored me. Y'all have come out. This is like coming out to a football game and the other team scoring 5 touchdowns, but this is like the opposite. This is like the opposite happening. Maybe, now there's been some people ask about Love Gun. Maybe I should bring it over first. We got a sealed one. We got an open one. I think there's a few in here. I'm going to go ahead and grab a next auction, which is going to be this Beatles bootleg. This is an unofficial. This is a 1986 U.S. Beatles boot. It's EX. It's a $45 start. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. This is the Beatles. It's a $45 start. Beatles at the Beep, which is almost like, or pretty much is the BBC. This is an unofficial. It's a $45 start. The Beatles. Very cool. That's a bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. All right. Back up at the top. Last thing I had was Dio 53 with James Bragg. Chad, can you get the first release of the Oak Crow Message Show debut album that just came out Friday? I will take a look. I don't remember seeing that up for pre-order, though. Dio's at 53. Kiss is at 55. Robert Phillippe wants the Country K-Tail. That's so to Robert Phillippe. Shane Devers second. Bill Samus says he'll take Kiss. Now, Laura had this in a sleeve. This jacket is like oversized. So whoever tags this, Melanie, put this back in a sleeve. And I actually had to rip it open. It's a very tight sleeve. I don't know if maybe we should just put it in a baggie or something. That's so to Bill Samus for $375. Thank you. So, all the sealed stuff is gone. Or all the Kiss stuff's gone now. That we've shown. We still got a half of a crate, but everything's sold. It's all sold. He got Kiss for $375. Lick It Up is a club. Yes, it is a RCA. It's an RCA club copy. Sealed RCA club copy, okay? Sealed RCA club copy. Next is the song Fire and Sunshine. Chad, is the song Fire and Sunshine Girl on that front album. Now, from the last crate, give me 1 second. I'll check. Paul McCartney, give my regards to Broad Street, $24.99. Where are we on Dio? The last bid was James Bragg at 53. I haven't heard back from Calvin Ward. Calvin, you're out on Dio. Right now, just 1 bid on Kiss. Pete Weisgarber has it for 55. And the Beatles bootleg live at the Beep is 45. John Mincemoyer's in on Kiss at 75. Next is Tony Orlando and Don Skybird. That's $9.99. Sheena Easton, Madness, Money, and Music. Sheena Easton is $9.99. And Walter Egan, Hi-Fi. Walter Egan's a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Dr. Hook Revisited. Dr. Hook is $19.99. Pete's out on Kiss. John Mincemore has it for $75. Final Call on the Seal Dio. James Bragg has it for $53. Mike Torres is in on the Beatles at $45. Delaney and Bonnie Genesis, $19.99. I'm sure y'all seen the video of me flipping through all the Beatles bootlegs. Guess what? We'll have more tomorrow. We'll have more on Thursday, even on Metal Night. We'll have more on Friday. We'll have more on Saturday. Next is Derringer. This is $19.99, as in Rick Derringer. And Blue Rose, Rosemary Clooney, and Duke Ellington. That is $19.99 from Fred Goodwin's collection. All right. So first thing I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to go ahead and sell Dio. I think I lost Calvin Ward somewhere, unfortunately. James Bragg, you're going to get that for $53. Sealed Dio for $53. Feel like that was a great price. Final Call on Kiss for $75 and Final Call on the Beatles for $45. A couple more records, and then I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auctions. Rita Coolidge, Inside the Fire. Rita Coolidge is $14.99. And Steve Warner, I Should Be With You, gold stamp promo. That is $19.99. Thanks everybody that has tuned in tonight. I greatly appreciate it. It's going to be a really busy night these last couple hours as we go through all these Kiss auctions. Let's go ahead and put up a copy of Love Gun here and just see what's going on with it. And here in a minute, I may start doing them 2 at a time and just trying to clarify what is what by y'all helping me out in the comments, okay? And we still got a few more sealed cassettes we didn't get to. Next thing is Calvin Ward on Steve Warner. That's sold to Calvin Ward. Is Linda Ronstadt a gatefold original? Now, if you're referring to this one right back here, yes, it's a gatefold. Not only is it an original, it's a white label promo as well. Linda Ronstadt's $14.99. So Mike Torres, you get the Beatles for $45. Thank you, Mike Torres. That's sold to you for $45. Kiss Lick It Up, RCA Club is sold to John Mincemore for $75. And now we have AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. AC/DC is a 1981 U.S. reissue. It's an Allied press. It's about VG Plus. We'll call it VG Plus. That is now AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. DDDDC. And then Kiss Love Gun. Love Gun is a 77 U.S. original. This is a club, a Columbia house. It does have the original on her sleeve. Kiss is a $25 star. Just the original on her sleeve. No gun. No gun, no gun, no gun. No inserts, no inserts. Just the original on her sleeve. VG Plus cover, VG Plus vinyl. Kiss Love Gun, a $25 start. So we have Linda Ronstadt sold to Chris Collins. That is sold. And thank you. So we went expensive Kiss, and now a more common release, a standard U.S. OG Love Gun, no inserts. $15 start, $35 start. Next is Tanya Tucker. That's $14.99. What's Your Mama's Name? Roy Rogers and Dale Evans, Christmas Always. I know who might buy that. $9.99. Rita Coolidge Greatest Hits. Rita Coolidge is sealed. That's $14.99. And Helix, Walking the Razor's Edge. Helix is $24.99. Superb vinyl there on Helix. We have A Soldier of Fortune, Tom T. Hall. $9.99. Pat Boone, Jivin' Pat, $19.99 on Pat Boone. And Liza Minnelli, the singer, You're So Vain. Liza Minnelli's $9.99. Larry Smith on DR, and that was for, did I miss something there? DR. That was for DR. That might have meant for, hold on a second. DR, that might have been for Roy and Dale and Roy perhaps. And then AC/DC 15, and Rich Kulak on Helix. Rich Kulak on Helix, that's sold to Rich Kulak. Next is Brooke Benton Homestyle. Brooke Benton is $19.99. Brooke Benton Homestyle, and we have Soft Sale, Nonstop Erotic Cabaret Dancing. That's unusual, $24.99. That is Soft Sale, $24.99. So I think this is what Larry Smith wanted, right? If so, just say sold. Also, we have 49ers, Don't You Love Me, a 1990 Italio house. Interesting, $9.99. And we have the Brains, it's $19.99. All right, no bid on Kiss Love Gun. It's a $25 buy now. It's a 1977 USOG with the original on her sleeve. We'll also call it a VG Plus cover, VG Plus vinyl. Kiss is a $25 buy now. AC/DC is sold to Josie Sinkbell for $15. Josie, you were the only bidder. That sold you for $15. And now we have that sold to Larry Smith, Adele, and Roy. Javi Soto wants the 49ers. And we have Split Ends, and this is $19.99. Next auction is Collective Soul, Disciplined Breakdown. Collective Soul is a 1977 USOG limited edition. Here's what the last 3 sold for. I don't know if y'all are ready for this. The last three sold for $280, $550, and $350. There's none listed for sale, and this thing is sealed. This thing is sealed. And there's one open one that they say is never played for $500. Now, who knows if it's never been played or not. Essentially, this is a sealed, extremely rare, out-of-print collective soul album. I'm going to kind of average out some of those sold prices, and I think, actually, on the lower end of the average, I think $375 would be a fair start. Sealed collective soul, $375. That is out of print. Extremely rare. That's what the last three sold for. Ours is sealed. One sold for as much as $550. Chris Farrar on soft sale. That sold to Chris Farrar. We got a Kiss Love Gun VG Plus copy OG. No bid for a $25 buy it now. Let's revisit the Kiss auctions and let's see what we're going to put up next. The next Kiss auctions. Let's do Vinnie Vincent and let's do a Kiss Alive 1 and see what we have here with these. All right. We also got an Originals that's going up for auction. Folks, here's what we have. First thing we have is Collective Souls, a $375 start. Next thing is Vinnie Vincent, and this is an 86 USOG sealed. It's never been opened, and I will say this, it's a beautiful sealed copy. Vinnie Vincent Invasions, a $45 start, and then Kiss Alive 2. What attracted me to it's the cover. Let's see what version it is. That's what I figured. It's an 85 US reissue, but I know how some of you are on these different pressings. This is an 85 pressing of Kiss Alive. The vinyl is nice at EX, very nice. A 1985 pressing. There's one LP, there's two LP. Gatefold does have a barcode on the back. There it is, and there's the front. That's going up for a $35 start. That's an 85 US. So, back to the bin. We have the Vapors, Nuclear Days. The Vapors is $24.99. The Vapors, we have Dead or Alive, Nude. Dead or Alive, that's a full album. $24.99. I don't think I see that one too often. Dirty Cash, The Adventures of Stevie V, $14.99. Jim Sedal wants the Love Gun for a $25 buy now. Right now, no auctions left behind. Everything is sold. Collective sold, $375. Vinnie Vincent's at $45. And then a Kiss Alive's a $35 start. Erasure. Wow, $29.99. Chains of Love is on that one, Erasure. All right, I'm going to try something else. Y'all help me out by being very specific in the comments, okay? If you're going to bid on this, make sure you put Ace Frehley, okay? Because right now we got Vinnie Vincent, we got Kiss, and now we have Ace Frehley. Sealed, I'm going to do the 8-track. I've got 4 matching Kiss solo albums we're going to do individually, okay? Sealed 8-tracks. They are very nicely sealed too. Kiss, Ace Frehley, that is going up for a $35 start. $35 start, Ace Frehley. Love Gun, if you don't have any Kiss albums at all, Love Gun wouldn't be a bad one to have, you know, if you're just going to, Shock Me's on there. That's my favorite Kiss song, Ace Frehley, Shock Me. So that's a good one. Okay, back up to the top. We have Vinnie Vincent at 45. Jim Sedal got Love Gun. Travis Wade on Dead or Alive. Travis Wade on Dead or Alive. Rich Krulak got the Vapors. Rich Krulak got the Vapors. Tony Wade got the Erasure. That was a big auction item, probably. Erasure, that usually should hit the auction block. That's sold to Tony Wade. And then Craig Rutherford second. Travis Wade third. Vapors is already sold. And we have Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley is at 35. That's sealed. Now 40, now 35, now 35. Vinnie Vincent at 45. And Kiss is at 45. Ace is at 45. Wow. Also, we have Madonna. This is $39.99. Don't get this one as often either. 1987, $39.99. And Gene Loves Jezebel, Desire. What in the world? $19.99. And Culture Club. Where did all this 80s new wave stuff come from all of a sudden? Holy moly. I'm sure Travis Wade's head is spinning right now. What, whoa, it's like sirens are going off in people's heads. What in the world? Dead or Alive, Erasure, Gene Loves Jezebel, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we got Collective Soul. That's a big dog over there. A 97 USOG limited edition sealed. As of right now, nobody has bid. Nobody has bid. Final call, $375 on Collective Soul. A 97 US limited edition. They've sold for as much as $550. None are sealed, listed for sale. The only one is $500 and it's opened. Ours is sealed, very nicely sealed with hop sticker. Final call. In the middle is a sealed, not a club, an 86 US original Vinnie Vincent Invasion. Sealed. Vinnie Vincent. VV. Bob Riger said out. Jeffrey Necker has it for $55. If you're higher or you want to be higher, Now's the time. Next to that is a 1985 U.S. reissue of Kiss Alive. Nice vinyl. Nice jacket compared to the way you normally see them. 85 U.S. reissue, and I'm showing Kiss. That it would be for Alive. El Terrible Torio is at $45. $45. The sealed Ace Frehley cassette just hit Benjamin Franklin. Chris Frazier's at $100, okay? Let's go back up the top. I left off with the claims. There's so much that happened right there at once. The erasure went to Tony Wade, and it was $29.99, okay? The next comment that's a claim was Walter Egan promo labeled or just promo stamped. I will answer that, Chris. Give me 1 second. But first, C. Thomas put Gene, not Simmons, loves Jezebel. That sold to C. Thomas. Travis Wade was second. Jason Jones was third. David Glidden, how much was Culture Club? $24.99. Mike Burson got Madonna. Patrick Fu wants Culture Club if David passes. Ace, 100, 103, 105. Ace, 109. Let's make Culture Club let's make Collective Soul a $375 buy it now. And if you notice, that's a very fair price if you're looking for that. $375 on Collective Soul. Culture Club is pending right now to David Glidden. Kiss only got one bid with El Terrible Torio. He gets this for the bid of $45. That is sold to El Terrible Torio. $45. Kiss Alive. And now Vinnie Vincent, I don't think I've set a bid since that last final call of 55 with Jeffrey Necker, right? Let me make sure one more time. And that is a final call for 55. Boy, that took off. That was a busy little segment there, okay? Culture Club. He passed, so this is sold to Patrick Fu. All right, that was a busy into the crate. All these bids plus that. So, Ace is at 115, okay? We got Peter, Paul, and Gene also to auction. New bid on Vinnie Vincent. Chad needs a V8. But first, I'm going to try another Beatles boot. This one's called As Sweet As You Are. Y'all don't know how much it's paying me to let these go. I had all these stashed as a Beatles collector. I mean, imagine all of a sudden imagine being a collector of many years and all of a sudden you buy a collection and there's like 1,000 records and you don't have any of them of an artist you love. And I've had them kind of stashed away. I've listened to a lot of them. But I'm like, I've got to start selling some of these, okay? I picked out this morning several that I'm keeping, and I've already took home probably crates full of Dale's Beatles records. So I'm like, I've got to let these things go. It's like, man, it's just incredible. The amount of time and years it took him to buy all these. This is a bootleg, sourced from a late 1962 BBC radio broadcast performance, VG Plus condition. Some of these have sold on PopSock for as much as $100. The Beatles, As Sweet As You Are, a $55 start. A $55 start. I knew every one of them would sell, so I've kind of like been, all right, let's let them go. $55 start on that. Vinnie Vincent, Ace Frehley, 115. Vinnie Vincent, 57. Vinnie Vincent, 60. 62. All right. And Brian says he's letting his Anthrax stash go too. Thursday Metal Night. Yeah. Listen, it's tough working here even as the owner, okay? Paul, he brought me some stuff. I think he's thinning out his stash. I've told everybody, I was like, listen, let's sell some of these records. We all have like our stashes here. And I'm like, let's everybody thin out our stashes. Let's end the year big because we're going to get into everybody's personal stashes here, okay? Brian's letting some of his stuff go. Paul's already purged his stash. We're going to have some great stuff because everybody's going to purge their personal stashes. It's so hard being around records every day as a record lover and a music lover. It's like, it's so tough because we get all these incredible records. It's like, oh, okay, here it is. It's up for sale. I'm going to read through these one more time. We got so much more stuff to go through. We at least have one more crate of new arrivals, and I'm going to start doing great half-off bins, okay? Bob Marley is still available. What in the world? Rastaman Vibration. Clean copy, $34.99. That is $34.99. Next is Laura Nero in concert, the great country hits from movie westerns. Exile, Chet Atkins is still available, and a living stereo, $9.99. Wanda Jackson. I guess that only means Laura. Laura, are you going to purge your stash? I guess Laura, she may have to purge her stash too. And that way, if everybody purges their stashes here, we'll have an incredible week of just selling off our personal inventory stashes. Loretta Lynn, Conway Twitty, Tom Jones, Seals and Croft. We have Junior Walk on the All-Stars, Paul McCartney, Tony Orlando, Sheena Easton, Walter Egan. Is this the one that was asked about? No, there was Chris Collins asked about something. Let me find it. Rick Derringer, Delaney and Bonnie, Rosemary Clooney, Duke Ellington, Rita Coolidge, Tanya Tucker, Rita Coolidge. We had Tom T. Hall, Liza Minnelli, Pat Boone, Brooke Benton, The Brains, Split Ends, and Stevie V. We still got Split Ends and we still got The Brains, okay, in there. The Beatles is a $55 start. No bid on that yet, as sweet as you are. Ace Frehley is a final call. It's a final call, sealed. El Terrible Torrio, $115. Chris Frazier, I don't think has set out. He did. He has set out. And Vinnie Vincent. Vinnie Vincent is sealed. Tony Wade's out. Jeffrey Necker has 75. Some of the KISS buyers are on here tonight. Glad to have y'all on. Thank you as always. And now we have, it was Walter. I thought it was. Walter Egan is $9.99. It's a white label promo, but the cover is not marked except on the back. It's a gold stamp promo. The Stevie V, The Adventures of Stevie V, Dirty Cash. It's a 12-inch single, 5 different versions, $14.99. The Brooke Benton is called Home Style. It's on the Cotillion label. No condition notes, extremely nice, $19.99. Split Ends is still available, Waita. Split Ends is $19.99, and The Brain. Some 80 stuff here I just wanted to highlight one more time. And of course, these Bear Family Records, super collectible from Germany. There's Pat Boone, $19.99. All right, so let's sell Ace. He's gone. Thank you, El Terrible Torrio. That is sold to you for $115. We have another one to put up, okay? That's sold for $115. And now we've done Ace. This one is beautiful as well. So cool. Paul Stanley. Let's start at the same price. Beautifully sealed. Definitely the OG shrink wrapping on that one. $35 start. $35 start. Vinnie Vincent is sold. This is sold to Jeffrey Necker for $75. Let me swap out crates and let me do a final call on the Beatles. Paul Stanley's a $35 start. Okay? Let me grab the next crate of new arrivals. And we're going to be doing some half-off stuff. We have bins to empty. Also, I had a delivery over here with some Star Wars magazines and some comics and some stuff like that I'm going to try to show. So, and one more announcement. I'm going to try, no guarantees until I post it tomorrow, but we're going to try to start the show early tomorrow, okay, as an experiment for the rest of the year and leading into next year. Wow, no bid on Paul Stanley, going once, going twice. $35. Chris Collins had sold. Chris Collins had sold on the Walter Egan, okay? Sold on the Walter Egan. That is sold. Walter Egan, that is sold. Walter Egan is sold. Sold on Walter Egan. Chad, the front from the last crate. Okay, let me go over here and try to find this for Angela. And this is the front. It is self-titled. And it's right here. If you want to just say sold. Okay? The Beatles is a $55 buy it now. As sweet as you are. I think that's the only Beatles boot that has not got a bid yet. In shrink, a $55 buy it now. As sweet as you are. Final call to get a bid in on Paul Stanley. Bob Panozniak on the Beatles. Thank you, Bob. $55. Now, let's revisit the KISS bin. Let me read some of these so I can prioritize what y'all want to see. I know y'all are going to want the original, so let me go ahead and grab that. And let me go ahead, and I can also be doubling up like with Peter Criss and stuff like that, so it's a little bit easier to do this. We can knock out more. Here's KISS Originals. KISS Originals. This is a 1977. U.S. Terre Haute. It's the second printing. It even says it right there on the front. The second printing. It has the book, the sticker, and unpunched trading cards. It's got all the cool collectibles, okay? This is 77 U.S. Terre Haute. The vinyl is nice. We've averaged all of them EX. There's 1, there's 2. That's just being conservative and averaging them. Like, I'm looking at self-titled right now, and it looks near mint minus to me. So the discs are very nice. Here's the inner sleeves. You get self-titled, you get Hotter Than Hell, and Dressed to Kill. That was a reissue of the first 3 Kiss LPs. It comes in this folder-style jacket, and it has all the cool inserts. A $75 start. There's the booklet. Everything's very nice as far as condition. Can't complain with this one. Unpunched cards, and the Kiss Army sticker. That's going up for a $75 start. So if you want to bid on that, put Kiss. If you want to bid on that, put Kiss. If you're bidding on the sealed Paul Stanley 8-track, put PS. And if you want to bid on Peter Criss, put PC. And this is nice. Peter Criss is complete. It's the 1978 U.S. Terre Haute original with the poster, the insert, and the merchandise. So this thing has everything. Let's show the cover. There's item number 1, the original inner sleeve. The disc is also nice. EX on the disc, EX on the vinyl. It has the insert. This is the only solo album that had a liner notes insert. That was the only one. Evidently, Peter turned them in late and they didn't get printed on the jacket. That's what I've been told all these years. And here's his poster. Also very crisp and very nice. And there's his merch insert. I wish you could still send off for this. Imagine if you could send off and still get that belt buckle. I'd be like, I'll take $3 million. But then that would flood the market. Maybe 30. Maybe 30 at a time. All right, so there's Peter Criss. He's complete, original. Paul Stanley sealed in that. Wow, that's some cool stuff up for auction right there. Have fun bidding. Let's go through a new crate of stuff right here. The last thing I said was, all right, so we sold the Beatles, Paul Stanley 35, Paul Stanley 35, Paul Stanley 37. Tracks on the front, Alive 2. Are the songs Fire or Sunshine Girl on it? No. No, this is the front. It's called the front, by the front. It has It's Hard to Take, Holy Light, All Under Him, King of Glory, The Promise, Silent Night, Tonight, How Long. This sounds borderline religious. This sounds something almost like Christian-based. But I may be wrong. 1999. All right, we have requests for Alive 2, Thrasher, Smash. I Don't Have a Creatures. And then Paul Stanley 4042, original 75, 80, 75, 80, 90, 100, 105, 105. Oh, Paul Stanley's a $45 start, sorry. Or excuse me, Peter Criss. Peter Criss is a $45 start. I never did lay that down officially. $45 start. All right, new arrivals. These have never been gone through. Taylor Dane, I'll Always Love You. Taylor Dane's $9.99. So Paul Stanley, Peter Criss, and Kiss. That's how you're going to bid. Kiss, PC for Peter Criss, or PS for Paul Stanley. That would help me out tremendously. May and December. This is a Mae West Christmas album. $14.99. Taylor Dane, So to Javi Soto. Next is the new Racetrack. That's a Red Fox comedy album. Red Fox is $14.99. $14.99. Oldies But Goodies Volume 14. $9.99 with Rock Around the Clock and the Platters and Brenda Lee and the Chiffons and the McCoys. Hang On Sloopy, Sloopy Hang On. We also have the History of British Rock compilation. That's a pretty solid comp. $29.99 on that. And we have 13 rockin' hits. Most of this is from Fred's collection. Really cool stuff. Dixie Star Day Rockabilly. You get Link Davis, Bill Mack, Sonny Fisher. That is $24.99. Back up at the top, we left off with the Kiss Originals at $115. Paul Stanley at $40. Peter Criss at $50. Peter Criss at $45. Javi already got Taylor Dane. Larry Smith, you're second. Tracy's out on Kiss Originals. Tracy's in on Peter Criss for $55. Chris Nichols also bid $50. Nick Bergeron, the front is $19.99. The front is $19.99. Jackie Reynolds on Mae West. That is so to Jackie Reynolds, Peter Chris 60, Peter Chris 65, Peter Chris 60, Peter Chris 70, Kiss Originals 115, Peter Chris 75, Peter Chris 75, Kiss Originals 120. Nick Bargeron takes the front, and that means I need to do a final call on the sealed Paul Stanley 8-track. The sealed Paul Stanley 8-track, the last bid that came in on Paul Stanley, I've got Paul Stanley sealed 8-track, Manny Ray at $40. Calvin Ward at 42. Calvin Ward has Paul Stanley at 42. Kiss Originals 120. And Peter Chris, we have a tie for 75. That thing is complete and nice. Next is Aladdin's Rock and Roll Sock Hop, $24.99. That's from Aladdin, the record label Aladdin. A lot of this was originally only on 78s. $24.99 on that. Also, Tom Jones, Green Grass of Home. Tom is $9.99. We have Mae West, Way Out West. Another Mae West. This one's on Tower Records, $34.99. That one's always been pretty desirable. Peter Chris is at $85. Paul Stanley's at $45. Calvin, you're out. And Kiss Originals. We've averaged them conservatively at EX. The jacket, everything's nice. I looked at, the disc I looked at was the self-titled first album, and to me, it looked EX plus near minus. I think Laura just said EX kind of to average it out, but yeah, they're extremely nice. You won't have any complaints. The Statler Brothers today, the Statler Brothers is $9.99. Flowers on the Wall, that's the one everyone always asks about. Flowers on the Wall, the Statler Brothers. That one's $9.99. Peter Chris is at $95. And then Paul Stanley, we have an out from one of the bidders of Calvin Ward. Manny Ray has the sealed Paul Stanley 8-track at $45. Kiss Originals is at $125. Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits is $9.99. Ginger Litch on the Statler Brothers. Let me know if you want today, Flowers on the Wall, or both of them. Loretta Lynn and Conway Twitty, We Only Make Believe. That is $9.99. Bob Hope with Shirley Ross, Bing Crosby, and Peggy Lee, $9. Peter Chris is now at 100 of Mike Torrey's. A 78 U.S. Terre Haute. It has the poster, the insert, the merch form, the original on her sleeve, and everything's nice. Ginger does want the Flowers on the Wall, so Bob, you're second. David Glidden third. Kiss Originals is at $130 now. We have Down Home, Chet Atkins, $9.99. Down Home, Chet Atkins. That's a clean copy. What a cool cover. What a cool car. What a cool dog. What a cool swing on his porch. Chet Atkins, $9.99. And then we have Flowers on the Wall. Chris Frazier, you were actually fourth on that. Nick Bargeron wants the Bob Hope. That's so to Nick Bargeron. Linda Ronstadt, Mad Love, that's $9.99. And Maddox Brothers and Rose, $14.99. Fred Goodwin actually had something to do with this. I don't know if his name's on it somewhere. Editor. I think he submitted the liner notes or helped with the liner notes. It's credited. Maybe it's not this one. But one of these Columbia Historic Editions, he submitted the liner notes or helped with research maybe. It's one of those early country and western swing bands. So, sorry, I was looking at my phone right quick. Next is Loretta Lynn. Somebody somewhere, Loretta Lynn's $9.99. All right, so Paul Stanley is sold then. Sealed Paul Stanley. Let's sell that so we can put up another one. Manny Ray has that for $45. Kiss Originals is now at $140. So let's go ahead and put up the next one, which I think this is the first Gene item we've had tonight. Let's go ahead and keep rolling with the sealed 8-tracks. Sealed Gene Simmons. And these are, I think, a little dusty. I think you could probably enhance these a little bit. Just FYI, I don't know if y'all seen this, but yeah, I think you could probably enhance these. It almost looks like there's something on them. So if you do a little work, you might can get these things polished up even nicer. Yeah, so I hadn't done anything to them. Just brought them up from the back. These things have been laying on a shelf. It took me about a half hour early this morning to move all these tubs so I could even get, they've been sitting on a shelf. I could almost reach them leaning over some tubs. But I was like, I don't want to drop them or anything, so I took about a half hour to move boxes so I could get to these things. There's Gene Simmons. He's up for a $35 start, okay? Kiss is at $150, Robert Philippi. And now we have Peter Chris. Peter Chris, David Glidden's out. I'm showing Mike Torrey's at 100 on the button. 100, final call. Final call. Gene is sealed, a $35 start. Uncle Dave Macon. This is $19.99. Go Long Mule. This is with the Fruit Jar Drinkers. Uncle Dave Macon, $19.99. Chris is out on Kiss Originals. Robert Philippi. By the way, everybody, this is complete. It has the sticker. It has unpunched cards. It has the book. The jacket overall is pretty nice. That's now at $150, and we're about to sell Peter Criss for $100. Mae West, Great Balls of Fire, $19.99. This has a DJ not for sale sticker on it. Mae West is $19.99. We have Frida Payne, Golden Archive Series, $19.99. Gene Simmons is at $35, now $40. Asturd Gilberto, The Shadow of Your Smile. Asturd Gilberto is $19.99. Black Verve label, Asturd Gilberto. Diana, I've Got a Song, plays Visit to Sesame Street. A Sesame Street record I have never seen before, $24.99, no condition notes. Sybil Does It, to Cole Porter. That's Sybil Shepherd. It's a promo with a Sybil Shepherd poster, $29.99, $29.99. And we have Hillbilly Rock, Marty Stewart. Marty Stewart is $34.99. All right, final call on the Kiss Originals. I'm going to go ahead and sell Peter Criss to Mike Torres for $100. Thank you, that's sold. Guess what? These were discovered in the back today. I was sitting at the counter this morning ordering new vinyl. I was ordering new vinyl. I was going through that post and ordering some surprises for this week. And John walked up. He had a big crate of records. He said, "You need any Kiss records?" And I was like, "Is that the Kiss graveyard? Is that the Kiss graveyard?" And he said, "No, this is a crate I just found." He said, "They're all beautiful." And then earlier today, that's when he found all the rest of the sealed stuff. And I was like, holy moly, you never know what's in our storage room. You never know. That's why we try to make hot posts, but there's always surprises. Sky Society gets the other Asturd Gilberto, Tom Moran on Marty Robbins. Chris Camus, you're out on the Gene Simmons. If you're done bidding, make sure you say out. But if you want to continue the bid, you can. If you're done bidding, say out. That way I know and we can accelerate the auction. But if you say out, you can't bid again. I see several new people bidding. There's been 3, 4, maybe 5 new bidders on the last 3 Kiss auctions. Welcome, everybody. Bobby Doll over on YouTube is the new bidder on this. I've already made this a final call. We've got to put new stuff up. So Kiss Originals is sold to Robert Philippi. Robert, this is sold to you for $150. So they're still bidding on sealed Gene Simmons. By the way, if you are new, we are streaming this to YouTube and we're streaming this to Facebook. So there's multiple ways to watch this right now, wherever you prefer. But also, if you don't see a bid in your Facebook chat, that's because probably somebody's bidding over on YouTube. If you look on the screen right now where my hand's going up, that's the master feed. And my phone that's propped up right here, it's mirroring that same master feed. So there's also people watching over on X, also known as Twitter. So you can also watch over there. Sometimes you comment, sometimes you can't comment. Chris Farrar next on Marty Stewart. We still got the Sybil Shepherd record, and we have Waylon Jennings is sealed. Only Daddy That'll Walk the Line. Waylon Jennings is sealed, $24.99. The Happy Side of Wanda, Wanda Jackson, $19.99. All right, let's revisit the Kiss stuff, okay? So let's do a couple that I can separate. Let's do, I'm going to try and knock out all the higher-end stuff first. Let me ask, somebody said Alive 2. I don't see one in here. Laura, was there an Alive 2? There might have been either. She may be still, oh yeah, here it is. Never mind. It's in here. There's an Alive 2. And so let's do Alive 2, and then let's do Ace Frehley. Let's do an Ace Frehley record. That way we can do 2 at the same time. All right? So here's Kiss Alive 2. Here's our next Kiss LP. And this is Kiss Alive 2. And this is a 77 U.S. Terre Haute OG. It has the book and the tattoos. The vinyl is VG. The vinyl is VG. VG vinyl. A $25 start. It does have the original inner sleeves, but they've been stapled. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Somebody has stapled them to keep the splits together. So the inner sleeves have been stapled. It does have the book and tattoos. It is an OG Terre Haute. It's a $25 start. $25 start. It is in VG condition. VG condition, okay? And then here, so if you want to bid on that, put Kiss. Gene Simmons is at 55, and that's with Bobby Doll over on YouTube. Going once, going twice. And then Ace Frehley is an 87 US sealed. This is 87 US sealed. It does have the hype sticker, but it does have a saw mark. And that's going up for a $35 start. Ace Frehley, that's $35. Now, we have 3 outs on Gene Simmons. Now, the problem is the high bidder said he or she is out. That's a problem because you were the high bidder. So I don't know what to do now. Okay, so Bobby Doll, you have the high bid on Kiss, and the other people went out, which means you have it. So one of two things. It's yours, and I've got to sell it to you, or if you say you're retracting your bid, I can't let you bid again. And I'm just going to have to redo it, because you have it right now for $55, okay? So I need to figure out what's going on, because even the high bidder set out. Let's get going through some more records till I figure that out. First, there was a claim on some stuff. Waylon Jennings is sold to Shane Devers, then Robert Phillippe, then Chris Frazier. All right, so that's sold. Next is Murder My Sweet, the classic radio crime drama starring Dick Powell and Philip Marlowe, detective. $14.99. $14.99. Murder My Sweet. Okay, I just want to let you know, if you're retracting, I really can't let you bid on anything again, especially tonight, because if you bid, it's like it's yours. So give me a second to make sure that's confirmed, and then we'll just have to restart the auction. Tom Jones, help yourself. Tom Jones is $9.99. Tom Jones is $9.99. And the Lone Ranger is $14.99. Or we'll go back to Manny's bid of $50 if he's okay with that. He said he was. So George Jones sings Hank Williams, $9.99. George Jones sings Hank Williams. That's $9.99. And Rockin' and Rollin', Larry Collins with Joe Maphis, $24.99. Bear Family Records, Larry Collins and Joe Maphis. Bear Family, Bear Family, that's $24.99. Also, we have Kathy Mattea, Untasted Honey, $14.99. So I put down two new auctions. I put Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley had bids for $40, $35, and $35. And now Kiss, which is Alive 2, has bids for $40 and $45. And next is Michael Rudolph on Lone Ranger. That's sold to Michael Rudolph, and David Glidden on the George Jones. All right, that is sold. Now, that means let's go back to Manny Ray. Let's say, and if you already had set out because you thought the bid was $55, I'll open this up one more time. Manny Ray, go ahead and put GS for Gene Simmons 50, going once, going twice. For anybody new watching, there's the basic rules of bidding are as follows. This is one of the most valuable items back here for our business. Our business revolves mostly around these 3 and 4 auction slots, okay? This is what makes our entire business, this right here and what we're selling. The auctions are very important. So if you're bidding, 2 things, make sure before you hit send, you definitely want it. And if you happen to win, you do want it and you can pay for it. If you're done bidding, make sure you say out. But if you say out, you can't bid again, okay? Because this is like extremely valuable real estate over the next 4 hours, what we're going to sell right here in these 3 and 4 slots. Very important, okay? So make sure before you hit send, because there's a chance if you hit send, you could win the auction for that bid, and then I'm going to expect you to pay for it come Monday. Next is Robert Warner on the Larry Collins, because it looks like we've got 339 people watching, and it looks like a lot of new people. So just want to make sure everybody's aware of the rules. If you're bidding or buying, that means you've got to pay us, or I can't let you ever buy from us again. And trust me, there's people have broke those rules, and we got an email yesterday, somebody begging to come back on to buy more stuff, even though they didn't buy or pay for their last items. So, and I told them, sorry, you can't come back. If you break the rules, it's over. Billie Holiday is $19.99. Billie Holiday compilation and Annie Haslam, Annie in Wonderland, $14.99. All right, so let's sell the Gene Simmons to Manny Ray. He gets that for $50. Let me clarify where we're at on our other auctions. Ace Frehley is now at $46. This is a sealed copy of Frehley's comic. Michael Snare has that for $46. And then Kiss Alive is with A-Rod at $45. $45, A-Rod, $45 on 45 on the Kiss Alive 2. Okay, and now Ace is at 46 with Michael. That's where we're at. Excuse me. Next sealed 8-track is Peter Criss. The 4th and final one, very nicely. And once again, yeah, I think this thing will clean up really nice. That is going up for a $35 start. Peter Criss sealed. Sealed Peter Criss. Next LP in here is Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams. Linda Ronstadt's $9.99. Chet Atkins, Teen Scene. That's a nice looking copy, $19.99. And Aloha from Tennessee Ernie Ford. That's $9.99. This crate has filled up really quickly. I want to welcome everybody. It's going to be a fun night because we have lots of Kiss auctions. Lots of Kiss auctions. Last couple of nights, we had Kiss nights. We did have some defunct buyers. That's why some of it's ended up. Everybody gets a little too excited sometimes over Kiss records. So, shipping department, yeah, they're back there. They're back there working right now. Laura's tagging more records. Brian's packing up orders. And Melanie's watching and tagging the sales. So, we've got a full... well, it's actually only about a third of our staff here right now, but everybody is back there working. So we have, we're essentially we're now for sure 24/7 here. We're working here around the clock. So music concert posting that. Yeah, I plan on doing some stuff a little bit later. Some of the posters I mentioned, we've got them pulled out. We're going to start photographing them. But yeah, later tonight, we're going to go through some Fred miscellaneous stuff. The Best of Exile is $12.99. Gilberto and Joe Beam, $29.99 for Gilberto and Joe Beam. Marie Osmond is $9.99. And Laura Nero, the first song's $19.99. All right, so let's sell this. Kiss Alive 2. Kiss Alive 2 is sold to A-Rod for $45. Thank you. That's sold to you. The sealed Peter Criss 8-track is now at $40, $40, and $44. That's where we're at. And now we have Ace Frehley. And that was an out. And so let's go ahead and sell that so we can bring over more stuff. And Ace is sold to Michael Snare for $46. And El Terrible, your bid just came in. Sorry. I was already tagging that one, or at least setting it in the crate. And then we have Peter Criss at 48 with Mike Torres, okay? Laura also delivered another batch of auctions. Jimi Hendrix, Grateful Dead, Bad Religion, Elvis, Electric Six, Led Zeppelin, Gene Clark, Chuck Berry, Them, Fleetwood Mac, I Don't Know, Michael Jackson, Clutch. And now, I'm going to go through I'm trying to do the best and what I believe is the rarest and most valuable Kiss records first. So let me do smashes and thrashes. And let's pull out this Bad Religion record and let's see what's going on with this, okay? That way we have a little bit more mixture back here in the auctions. First thing we have is Bad Religion, True North. Bad Religion's a 2013 US. It does have the CD. It does have the original inner sleeve. And this is a $25 start. Bad Religion, True North. And then we have Kiss, Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. And this is sealed. An 88 US original sealed, a $95 start with hop sticker. That's pretty cool. A sealed original Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. And that one's not in print with the current Kiss catalog, by the way. Back up at the top, first thing we had was Jackie Reynolds on the Exile record. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. We have Peter Criss at 50, Peter Criss at 55, Peter Criss at 53. Manny has it for 55, and Chris Farrar wants to Gilberto and Joe Beam. As usual, I'm going to read through these one more time, and I think it's time to get us some discount LPs. Now, Laura's delivered all the auctions for the night. That means she's probably in the Mac going to be marking some crates. So we'll probably have more new arrivals tonight, just FYI. And so those should be coming up soon, but that'll give me time to go ahead and start doing some discount bins because I know everybody loves those, including me, because that means we're about to sell a lot of vinyl. We're about to sell a lot of records. Bad Religion's 25, Peter Criss is at 60, and Paul S. has Kiss for $95. So that's where we're at on our auctions. I'll probably add something else right here in just a second. But before I do that, let me read what's left in case you wanted a price, and then we're about to get into some half-off bins, okay? That will be very fun. We have Red Fox, Oldies But Goodies, The History of British Rock. We have Rockabilly, 13 Rockin' Hits, Aladdin's Rock and Roll Hits, Tom Jones, Mae West, The Statler Brothers Today, Dionne Warwick, Loretta and Conway, Chet Atkins, Linda Ronstadt, Maddox Brothers and Rose, Loretta Lynn, Uncle Dave Macon, Mae West, Frida Payne, Diana Pays a Visit to Sesame Street, Sybil Shepherd, The Happy Side of Wanda Jackson, Murder My Sweet radio broadcast, Tom Jones, Kathy Mattea, Kenny Rogers, Billie Holiday, Annie Haslam, Linda Ronstadt, Chet Atkins, Tennessee Ernie Ford, Marie Osmond, and Laura Nero. Peter Criss, 60, 60, 63, 65. Kiss has a new bid for 100. Paul S., you're out. And final call on Bad Religion, it only has one bid. That's where we're at, okay? Let me put those there, and there's our full, wow. So after she came and restocked the auctions, guess what? We've all of a sudden got a whole crate of, I got them down to like a half, and now we fill back up and we have another whole crate of auctions. That's pretty sick. let me step over here and grab some records we're going to do for half off, and should be some stuff that's been sitting around for a little while, which is good because that means two things. That means it's going to be some stuff we hadn't seen in a while, and if you're relatively new, it may be some stuff you've never seen all together, and then it's all going to be discounted at half off, so that should be pretty fun. And last night we got into some of these bins, and there was some pretty dang good stuff over here. It was like a lot of that very unusual, like out of print or rare reissues or reissues of rare psych and garage albums, etc., etc. I'm going to be pulling from a couple different bins so it stays kind of mixed. And yeah, this stuff is, I think, from several months ago, so should be some pretty cool stuff in here. Let me go ahead and bring over this crate. Going to be an auctioneer. Probably my main job for the next couple hours is going to be an auctioneer, making sure everybody's getting their bids in and getting them in promptly and keeping up with this, because one of the biggest things tonight is going to make sure we get all these KISS items and KISS records sold. So it's going to take me really paying attention to the comments and making sure we know what's going on, okay? So, first thing was Peter Criss at 63, Peter Criss at 65, Peter Criss 67, Peter Criss 75, Peter Criss 79, KISS 105, KISS 110, Peter Criss 83. So Bad Religion still just got that one bid for $25. So that's sold to Scott Fellows for $25. KISS is at 110, and Peter Criss is at 83. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at on those auctions. So let's pull something different, and let's do a Grateful Dead record. Grateful Dead is a 1981 U.S. Terre Haute original with the original under sleeve, and this is an EX condition record for a $45 start. This is Grateful Dead Reckoning. Very nice vinyl at EX. There's both LPs. It has the original inner sleeves with them, and this is going up for a $45 start. Single pocket jacket, Grateful Dead Reckoning, a $45 start. KISS is now at 116, and Peter Criss is at 85. Now Peter Criss is at 90. So KISS is between Tony Wade and Paul S. Paul S has it for 116. Peter Criss is between Mike Torres and El Terrible. El Terrible has it for 90. So half off records. Here's how this works. First come, first serve. The price, I'll tell you, is the half off price. No more, no less. VG Plus, $12.50. The Dictators, Manifest Destiny. VG Plus, $12.50 on that. Also, Eric Clapton. This is EX, $33.99. So this is now $17. Atco Presswell Press, first label. It's yours on Peter Criss. El Terrible, you have the Peter Criss for 90, final call. Waiting for one person back here on Smashes and Thrashes. This is a sealed original. Final call to Paul S for 116. Volbeat, Rock the Rebel. This is sealed now, $15. Rock the Rebel, Metal the Devil, Volbeat sealed on blue and black splatter, limited to 1,000. That's now 15. Great start. Dictators, Eric Clapton, Volbeat, the best of the Statler Brothers. We had people looking earlier for Flowers on the Wall. Guess what? It's on this album. It's a sealed original compilation for just $7.50. Dwayne 80, Guitar Man. Dwayne 80 is a UK Pickwick compilation. That's now $5. If I can get the disc out, I'll show it to you. Pickwick Records. It's in one of these very bad UK type. I think this is a poly-lined, terrible sleeve. That's why I was having trouble getting it out. These with a hole through them. Not a fan. Not a fan. It's like my worst enemy. If you go through records every day, this is what happens. See, you try to put it in there, and then wham, it rams right into the inner sleeve, and that's happening inside of the pocket, and you don't know what's going on until you hear like a big rip. I'm just going to leave it behind the jacket so nobody makes that same mistake twice, okay? Alrighty, so let's figure out what happened. I left off by saying Paul S. had a final call on KISS for 116, and Tony Wade bid 120. Sean Hibbler on the first record in the half-off bunch. That sold to Sean Hibbler for $15. Jeff Debney was second. John Robb first on the Statler Brothers. Dwayne Caldwell first on the Dwayne 80. Chris Frazier second on Statler Brothers. And now the Dead is at $45 with Michael McCullen. Stone Ground. Stone Ground is $10. Stone Ground is at $10. And the Dirt Band is $7.50. The Dirt Band is $7.50. Peter Criss is officially sold. That is sold to El Terrible Torrio for $90. Paul S., the sealed KISS, is back to you. Speaking of sealed KISS, we have another one here, and this one is Hotter Than Hell. Hotter Than Hell. This is a Sound Saver sealed $10 start, okay? So how about when we bid on this one, we put HTH for Hotter Than Hell, since we still have a KISS record up. Now, it says Sound Savers, more to play, less to play. I think that's the original price tag of $4.99. It's also back here on the back. That is KISS, a Sound Saver, sealed, $10 start on that one. Make sure you put HTH for Hotter Than Hell. But I think we can distinguish because Paul S. and Tony Wade are bidding on this one back here, and Tony Wade has it for $120. So back up to the top, Grateful Dead had new bids for $47. This now at $125. And we have is American Dream on the Dirt Band album. American Dream is not on this album. No, it's not. Hotter Than Hell is at $10. That is sealed. That is sealed. We have The Seldom Seen After Midnight. That's $7.50. Grateful Dead, Curtis Marachi's at $47. Michael McCullen, you're out. Michael McCullen, let me know if you want back in. Next is the Quintet, Future Tense. This is sealed, now just $20, and it is sealed. It looks like there may be a little bit of moisture damage down here at the bottom, but that is a sealed copy for $20. Hotter Than Hell 10, now 12, and Grateful Dead's at 50. He's out on Smashes and Thrashes, so that's a final call to Paul S. A sealed copy for $125. $125. That is now up for bid, okay? Next thing we have here is Rising Suns, Ry Cooder and Taj Mahal, $17.50 on Rising Suns. That's Ry Cooder and Taj Mahal, $17.50 on that. Next is Hotter Than Hell's at $12 of Doug Reeder. That means Chris Camus, you're out. And now the Dead's at $48. Now it's at $50. Larry Smith on the Seldom Seen. That's sold. And then Grant Canada put 12s. Is that a claim? And then Grateful Dead's at $50. Next is Leon Russell, Stop All That Jazz. Leon Russell is $10. The Dead album's now at $51. The Bridge, David Sanctious, that's at $81 UK. That's a free improvisation jazz album. $5 The Bridge. And Doc and Merle Watson, 2 days in November. Doc and Merle Watson, nice, on the Poppy label. That's now just $10. He's out on Hotter Than Hell, sealed Hotter Than Hell cassette. Doug Reeder has it for $12. Final call on that. And Roland White, I Wasn't Born to Rock and Roll, $10. All right, this is sold to Paul S. A sealed Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. That's sold to Paul S. for $125. Thank you. That's gone. We got several people bidding on the Dead. The most current one is... give me 1 second, because I stepped over here to grab another KISS record. All right, I'm trying to pull out the stuff to me I think is the most insane that we have tonight, so we can do all them, the earliest and the first. And here is what is probably the second or third most expensive in the entire bin. I don't get this ever. KISS, you wanted the best, you got the best. A 1996 U.S. original sealed. All right, some of them have sold for as much as $227. Which was also sealed. We never get this record in. It's going to go up for a $185 start. This is sealed. Special bonus interview, KISS Reunited with Jay Leno, includes never before released live tracks and photos from the KISS Vault. Remastered collector's edition, double vinyl, 2 LP, includes bonus track, New York Groove, You Wanted the Best, You Got the Best. That is sealed for a $185 start. That's now up for bid. Now, we left off by saying Michael McCullen had the Dead for $51. We have Roger Ramjet on the Doc and Merle Watson. Michael McCullen was second. Grateful Dead at $52. And we have Hank Williams, Roy Acuff collector's item, a 3 LP set from the Ernest Tubb Record Shop. That's now half off, so it's $15. And the Seldom Seen Act 2. That's only $7.50 for the Seldom Seen. Hotter Than Hell is sold for $12, and that is officially sold for $12 to Doug Reeder. Thank you, Doug. That's sold to you for $12. Thank you. So that's up for bid. Our next auction is going to be do I have another one sealed here? Let's see here. Is this sealed? I think this one's sealed. Yeah. This is sealed Carnival of Souls cassette. This is sealed Carnival of Souls cassette. That is going up for a $10 start. $10 start. Carnival of Souls. $10 start. The final session. That is original sealed. Now, Dead is at $55. Curtis, you're out. And KISS is $185. Going through a half off bin. Welcome, everybody. $9.36. It's early. We're going to have discount bins like this all night till we sell all these auctions. If you want it on KISS, please don't hesitate, because the faster you can go ahead and bid, I'll know you want it. We'll say going twice, going 3 times, and I'll sell it to you. And that means if somebody else is going to bid, they'll have to outbid you. If not, I'm going to make it a buy it now so we can put up another one. Next thing is Arrogance, Rumors. 1976, $7.50. Mother Focus, and I think that's actually by Focus. Yeah, Focus, Mother Focus. Prog Rock, 1975, $13.50. $13.50 on that. The Dead is out with Curtis Marachi. This is a beautiful copy of the Grateful Dead Reckoning. High bid is with Michael McCullough now for $55. Next is Little Jimmy Valentine and the Heart Murmurs live at Zoo Bar. That is $7.50. $7.50. And C-Train. C-Train is self-titled. It appears to be a foreign copy, and that's at $10. Carnival Souls cassette sealed has bids for 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 12, 15, 16. Also, Jimmy Reed, Upside Your Head. Jimmy Reed, Upside Your Head, $10. $10. He's Upside Your Head. Jimmy Reed. Loud Jets, Authentico Rock. This is a Mexico pressing. That is $10. And this thing came straight out of the sleeve. What was it? The Straubs. The Best of the Straubs, which I think is a side, it's like a bottom loader. Yeah, it's one of those weird covers. That's $10, Best of the Straubs. Nobody bid on Kiss, $185 buy it now for a sealed copy. If you're looking for that, you'll find out that's a very fair price for a sealed. Kiss is $185 buy it now. Grateful Dead is sold to Michael McCullough for $55, all right? That Kiss is available for $185. We have the Carnival of Souls cassette sealed is now at $20. Michael McCullough got the Jimmy Reed. That's sold to Michael McCullough for $10. Going through a half-off bin here. Dave Myers and the Surf Tones hanging $20. A 96 Surf record, $15 on that. All right, so next Kiss LP is going up right now. And let's try a sealed Love Gun. This thing looks pretty cool. This is a 1985 U.S. copy. An 85 U.S. copy. Of course, Love Gun came out in 77. This is a 1985 sealed Love Gun with a Sound Saver stickers. Very beautiful copy. That's a $55 start. Kiss Love Gun, a $55 start on that, just FYI. So we got Kiss and we got Carnival of Souls. I'm about to put up another auction after I show two more records. Chili Whack, that's an earlier one and one we don't get as often. Chili Whack is $15. And the Stump Wizards, that's $5. So I'm waiting for Chris Frazier, Doug Reeder, and that's the two people out on the Carnival Souls. The high bid is $20, now $21. Clay Moore gets Kiss. You wanted the best, you got the best. Sold to Clay Moore for $185. Thank you. Nice pickup there. So once again, no Kiss auctions have been left behind. Love Gun is going up for, I believe I said a $55. What did I just say on that one? $55 start on Love Gun. And that's up for bid. That's an 85 sealed copy, okay? So before I go any further, let's add an additional record because I still have over here lots of Kiss, but I can only keep a couple going at the same time. Let me go ahead and put up, I think it's actually the last of the Kiss, or the last of the Beatles that we got ready for tonight. And, of course, there'll be more bootlegs tomorrow. This is a 1982 U.S. Unofficial Limited Edition picture disc. And this is the Beatles Talk with Jerry G. Very cool picture disc, limited edition. And it is an unofficial, and that's going up for a $35 start. Jerry G, and that's a limited edition. And it appears to be sealed. That's Dale's Pittsburgh collection, okay? Love Gun's going once, going twice for $55. The Carnival of Souls sealed cassettes at $26. Moving on, going through a half-off bin. We have Torment. Torment's a 2001 German press, $12.50. A.D.C. Campbell, Let's Pick It. A.D.C. Campbell's $10. Love Gun has a new bid for $56. Broke Again, Johnny Nichols. That is $7.50. The Beatles is a $35 start. Evita, that's Tim Rice, and, of course, music by Andrew Lloyd Webber, $7.50. And Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, the Mercury Sessions, that's VG Plus, $7.50. So Carnival of Souls, Love Gun, and the Beatles are all up for auction. Chad's going to step over here. Folks, it's time for me to get a V8 Energy. Let's say it together. V8 Energy. V8 Energy. V8 Energy. Oh, good. I got an Amazon delivery. That's probably some of my last-minute Christmas gifts. V8 Energy. What do I have over here? I have black. Oh, I've got 2 black cherries left, and I'm going to need them. That's one for now and one for later. And it looks like some more was just put in here. I don't know who did that, but thank you, because we're going to need them. I'm trying to stay away from the Little Debbies over here. I've ate pretty healthy these first few nights, but I've got a breakfast business meeting in the morning at Cracker Barrel, and I feel like I'm about to indulge in some Cracker Barrel in the morning. I got to stay up all night to be there. I got a weird schedule. Okay. We have Kiss, Beatles and Kiss. We got a sealed Love Gun. We got Carnival of Souls sealed cassette, and we got a Beatles picture disc. When I left off, Love Gun got a new bid for $60 and then $65. We have Larry Smith on Flat and Scruggs, Michael McCullen second, and we have Frank Zappa, Lumpy Gravy, EX $20. EX $20. This is Frank Zappa's Lumpy Gravy, EX $20. The coffee shop, I couldn't get to it today. 3 days ago, the road was closed for a wreck. Yesterday, they closed earlier. Today, the railroad track things were down and nobody could get through. So I had to turn around and come back to the shop. It's like they don't want me to have any blue juice. Now, I had one this morning. I went home and napped from like 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. and I got one this morning at like 6:30 a.m. So I've already had one today, but I didn't get to have one before the show. So yeah, I usually come back in the morning sometimes and I'll get one then with the morning crowd. And when I pull in, the women that work there, they're like, "You're here early." I'm like, "Yeah, I've really hadn't been to bed." Jerry Rafferty is $7.50, Snakes and Ladders. Black Rose, a 1980 Kill Press, that's Share. That's $15 on Black Rose. And we have Jerry Lee Lewis, The Killer Rocks On, $5. So the sealed 85 Love Gun just got a new bid for $67. If anybody wants the Beatles, it's a $35 buy it now. That's one of the only records that has not got a bid tonight from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Carnival of Souls, this is now final call. Jeffrey Necker has it for $31. $31 on that. Next thing we have is Richard Ziner. Got the Frank Zappa. That's sold to Richard Ziner. Michael McCullen second. Robert Warner on BR for Black Rose. That's sold to Robert Warner. And then we have Patrick Fu getting the Beatles for $35. And Rydell, you were probably wanting the Black Rose. Okay. So next is Steve Hackett, Highly Strung. Steve Hackett from Genesis, $75. Love Guns at $68. And then the sealed Carnival Souls is a final call. Next is another Steve Hackett, Till We Have Faces. That one's now $10. And Chicago's Greatest Hits is $10. Wow, that's a great comp too. Blackfoot Marauder is now $10. Great $10 LPs in here in the half off. And 10cc Live and Let Live, or Live and Let Live, whichever they want you to read that. That is $12.50, okay? So first thing is Love Gun, Carnival Souls. Let me grab some new auctions. So here's what I have in the auction bin. I got Jimi Hendrix, Elvis, Electric Six, Led Zeppelin, Gene Clark, Chuck Berry, Them, Fleetwood Mac. I don't know what this is. What is this? It is Guided by Voices. Michael Jackson, Thriller, Picture Disc, Clutch, Ace Frehley, Kiss My ASS, Destroyer, Dress to Kill, Self-Titled, Rock and Roll Over with the Stickers, Psycho Circus, Unplugged, Elder is probably one of the next ones I'm going to do. That or Psycho Circus. Led Zeppelin, Electric Six, No FX, Rancid, Fat Music for Fat People. I've got a couple of those. The Ranch Hands, No FX, Bill Evans, and 30-Foot Fall. So there's some stuff on my agenda. Let's go ahead and bring some of those from the front, like Elvis. And here we go. So, and I think some of these Elvis records are the really nice ones that I had Laura tag from Fred Goodwin's collection, okay? Next is Love Gun out. So now this 85 sealed Love Gun, 85 sealed Love Gun is the final call to Brian Connor. Sealed, final call, $68, $68, okay? Now we can go ahead and sell this because we got a lot more cassettes to sell. That is sold to Carnival of Souls Jeffrey Necker for $31. Jeffrey, that's sold to you for $31. And now I'm going to sell a couple more LPs. So first thing we have is BF. I want to make sure I didn't miss any claims here. Blackfoot. Blackfoot is sold to Michael McCullen. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims. Blackfoot is sold to Michael McCullen. We got a request for Guided by Voices. We got a request for Guided by Voices. We got a request for Bill Evans. Call Love Gun. Jackie Reynolds wants Gary. And that was Gary Rafferty. That is sold. Clutch is Clutch self-titled. Chubby Checker's Greatest Hits is $10. One more record than new auctions. Arthur Godfrey is Talent Scouts. Arthur Godfrey is $6.50. All right, so let's introduce Elvis. This is Elvis for Everyone. It's a 1965 U.S. original. A 65 U.S. original. Let's put it up for a $25 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. There's the vinyl, nice for an Elvis record in stereo. There's the custom Elvis sleeve that went with it. That's going up for a $25 start. Love Gun is officially sold. Sealed 85 press is sold to Brian Connors for $68. Thank you. Next is Music from the Elder, and this is the German edition. This is an 81 German press, no condition notes. A $35 start on Kiss Music from the Elder. $35 start. And Laura had no notes on the vinyl, so it looks like this. It is spectacular. That's an 81 German press, gatefold, Music from the Elder, $35 start. Kiss, or excuse me, Elvis is a $25 start. Let me show a few more records, and I'll put down another cassette. We have George Benson Quartet, that's $12.50. And we have Highway 101 is $7.50. Brian Connors put E. I'm assuming that's for Elder. So he's at $35, and Chris Camus is at $40. And then Elvis is a $25 start. Here's some of the sold stuff.
That's what I was coming to get.
I'm going to hand it off very delicately to you. Yeah.
All right. Got it.
Thank you. Elder. Okay, now let me go get, just handed off to Melanie like it was a bomb. The sold Kiss stuff, the 8-tracks, it's like $1,000 in 8-tracks and cassettes there. Let me go grab some more over here. I've got some open ones, and I'm going to try to figure out what I have left and sealed. So let me grab the open ones and sealed, or let me grab what I have and see what I have left sealed, and then I'm going to start doing some of the open cassettes, okay? And I'm thinking about selling these in a lot since we sold the solo albums individually. Let's do these all together, okay? Now, they were in, they're pretty nice. They're in like acrylic cases. I glanced at them, make sure they looked okay, you know, make sure the tape and everything. So, I mean, somebody had some pretty interesting prices on them, 90, 50, 110. I don't know what that means, if that's what this guy paid for them or what, but pretty interesting. So let me just pull out Peter Criss, and some of these were in shrink. One of them was in shrink wrap. Was it Peter Criss? No, but let's sell all these together. Here's Peter Criss. Pretty decent. Does have a little bit of there. It has tape on it. Does a little blip there on the front. We're going to start all 4 of these for $25, okay? So Kiss solo album, all 4. And it looks like some of them are different versions. You can tell from the spines, you know, like 2 of them are white, 2 of them are black. I'm sure that's like different pressings or areas. One of these was in shrink. Was it Ace? No. Yeah, Ace is like still in the shrink. It's like they just cut it open at the bottom. So all the solo albums, a $25 start. Ace is pretty nice. He's been played. He's been used a little, but see, he's still like in shrink. So yeah, all 4 of those, a $25 start. That is the Kiss solo album, 8 tracks. And they're in these really nice plastic, like acrylic cases. There's Paul Stanley. There's Gene Simmons. We're going to sell those 4 together. $25 start. Okay? Now, can I see the track listing on the back of Elder? Yes, that's always a common question. The Elder, Fanfare, Just a Boy, Odyssey, Only You, Under the Rose, Dark Light, A World Without Heroes, The Oath, Mr. Blackwell, and I. High bid on the Elder is $55. Nobody, yes, we have 1 bid on Elvis for $25. So Elvis at $25, Elder is at $55. I'm going to read through these titles one more time. If somebody wants to price, let me know. If not, I'm going to go get some more, okay? First thing we have in here is The Dictators, Eric Clapton, Stone Ground, The Dirt Band, The Quintet, Terrell Lassiter's at $25 on the Kiss solos. Let me turn them that way so you can maybe see them a little bit better. Leon Russell, The Bridge, Roland White, Hank Williams, Roy Acuff, The Seldom Seen, Arrogance, Focus, Mother Focus, Little Jimmy Valentine, C-Train, Loud Jets, The Best of Straubs, Dave Myers, Chili Whack, The Stump Wizards, Torment, Eddie C. Campbell, Broke Again, Evita, Jerry Lee Lewis, Steve Hackett, and Chicago for $10, Chicago's Greatest Hits. Wow, clean copy. That's usually not left behind. Elder's the final call to Brian Connors. Brian, I think you're going to get it for $55. Final call use. It's an OG German copy. Next, we have 10cc, Chubby Checker's Greatest Hits, Arthur Godfrey, George Benson, and Highway 101. Stacy's back in on the solo albums at $28. The Dictators is a VG Plus copy of Manifest Destiny, $12.50. Phil Ott wants Chicago. That's a great pickup. Scott Fellows, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Elvis for $25. Scott, that sold you for $25. That was OG Elvis for $25. Nice pickup there. And let me put the solo albums. Let me get those OCD kicking in. Let me get those all nice and organized there. And we have Scott Fellows on Dictators. That's sold. Shane Boogie on Rising Suns. Was that something that was in here? Rising Suns? Was that a claim? Or did I miss something there? Right here. And Shane Boogie, are you a first-time buyer? The Raikuta Taj Mahal. If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I need to get your information, okay? Brian Connors is going to get the Elder for $55. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. 81 German Press. And if you are a first-time buyer on YouTube, it's very easy to get registered. We'll just have you fill out a link. I'm about to bring over some more half-off stuff. And before I do that, I just want to make sure everybody knows if you're on Facebook, make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've hit the button on YouTube as well. Make sure you have subscribed. And YouTube should send out notifications. I'm going to go ahead. Shane's a first-time buyer, so let me share this link. Make sure you fill that out, and make sure if your name is different, which I bet it is, than what your actual name on YouTube is, then make sure you let us know when you fill that form out. So Ed can match you up. Also, Avery. I wonder if Avery's watching. Avery 7001. Ed has not found your buyer form. I know you said you'd come pick up on Wednesday. If you're out there, I need you to fill out the form again and let Ed know who you are, because we hadn't been able to generate your invoice yet. We have all the stuff you bought, but he said you have never filled out the form. If you did, we can't match your name. We're having trouble matching your name with your actual YouTube handle. So, Avery, if you're out there, or if anybody sees them comment, let me know on that one, okay? Paul S., we've already sold Chicago. Yes, you got Elder. Clutch is at 40, and we have Solos at 40. I mean, if you think about it, that's now just $10 a piece on those. The sealed ones earlier were averaging like $75 or $85. And then Chubby Checker is sold. I just saw that pop up. I swapped off. Who got that? Somebody got that. No, maybe not. Maybe I read Clutchy Clutch as Chubby Checker. I think that's what my brain just did. Okay, here's Clutch. Clutch is a 2018 with the insert. That should be a music on vinyl press. Clutch is a $25 start. Clutch is a $25 start. Psycho Circus. Kiss Psycho Circus is a 2014 US. This was the first time it was ever on vinyl. Psycho Circus. And it has the lenticular cover. There it is. Very cool. That was the first issue with that lenticular cover. Very first issues had the lenticular. Very cool. That's going up for a $55 start. $55 start on that, okay? Solo is at 40, 42, 45. Clutch is at 25. And the Kiss is a $55 start. Okay, time for a new crate. All right, let's go fill up some more. I may grab one over here next to me that's pretty recent and try to go through some of these. Let me see what I've got over here. And let me step over here. I had a project going. I'm chipping away at some of these over here, so let me go do that. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Every time I walk over here, I always make sure there's no dead air, so let me welcome everybody again. It's kind of turned into a Kiss night all of a sudden. That's what happens when we start doing some digging in the bag. They keep digging and digging and digging, and they find more and more and more interesting stuff. And they have brought a lot of it up tonight. We've got a lot of it ready, so this kind of turned into a Kiss night, which is always a good thing. Some nights we've had nothing but Kiss stuff for sale, as far as toys and merchandise. We hadn't got a collection in a while. Excuse me. Hopefully somebody will see this and know that we buy Kiss collections, which we will. We've bought some pretty hefty ones this past year and sold literally everything. I mean, we've probably bought tubs and boxes full of Kiss stuff, and it's all gone. We've just got a few stray items laying around the store here, like some figures and some pretty common or stuff we had duplicates of. Some things we had 4 and 5 of, so we had one left over or something. But pretty much all those Kiss collections we've bought over the last year, it's all gone. And we found some more records in the back, which we were very fortunate to find these. So that's what's going on. We're selling some Kiss stuff tonight, and we brought out the Dale Beatles collection as well. So getting some pretty cool stuff here. Getting some pretty cool stuff. All right, let me click over here and see what I've got going before I bring over this other crate. And we've kind of blew through the new arrivals tonight and doing some discount bins, which is a good thing. I kind of needed to do that. We reopened. The store's been closed. We're closed on Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. We reopened back. On tomorrow at 10 o'clock. So me and Tanner's got our work cut out trying to get the store ready as normal. I'll be here as soon as the sale's over doing that. We're going to be doing half-off bins, discount bins, and auctions up until pretty much at least the Kiss stuff is gone. And when that's over, we'll see what time it is, and we'll probably start working on some miscellaneous stuff back there from Fred's collection. So let me chug a V8 right quick, and then I'll continue with fast, sweet action. All right. 2 V8s down, at least one more to go, right? Sorry, I'm doing kind of my 10 o'clock reset here. I got to make sure I have everything set up and rolling over here. We need more likes on the Facebook post, just 115. That's pretty weak, honestly. I think we can do better than that. All you got to do is hit the little reaction button down at the bottom. I'd greatly appreciate it if everybody could do that for me. So here we go. All right, first thing we have is we were bidding on 3 items. We had the Solo 8-tracks, Clutch, and Psycho Circus, which was the original lenticular cover. The Solos got bids for $42, $45, and then $50 with Stacy Metternich. Clutch got a bid for $25 with Bob Riger, and then $35, and then $30, and then $35 with Gregory Roberts, then $36. Psycho Circus got a bid for $55. Psycho Circus $56, Clutch $40. Clutch out, Kiss $55. Clutch out, Kiss $60. Psycho Circus $67. So these 4 Kiss Solo 8-tracks is a final call to Stacy Metternich, and she has those for $50 on the button. Going twice, going 3 times. Psycho Circus is the OG lenticular cover, 2014, 180 grams sealed. First time ever on vinyl was that release. It's now at $70 with Chris Baycheck. And Clutch is the 2018 Music on Vinyl pressing. And the last bid that came in on Clutch was Gregory Roberts at $40. That's going twice, going 3 times, okay? Now, we've got a half-off bin. We're about to sell those. I've got more Kiss 8-tracks, more Kiss cassettes, and plenty of Kiss albums, all right? First thing I have here is Herbie Hancock, Mr. Hands. In shrink, no condition notes, now just $20. Half off bins, a half off price, no more, no less. Next is Bob Dylan, Solid Rock, and Are You Ready, and What Can I Do For You? That's a 3-track white label promo from Dylan, $7.50. Los Cinos, Experimental Procedures and High Fidelity, a 96 orange vinyl, Experimental Rock, that is $10 in Los Cinos. Roger Hodgkins, In the Eye of the Storm, that is $7.50. And Bob Wills Collector Series, $7.50. Robert Warner wants the Bob Dylan promo. That's sold to him for $7.50. Stacy, you get the 4 solo Kiss albums, 8 tracks all together for $50. Thank you, Stacy. Very cool there. Next is going to be, let's see what else I have here. I'm going to sell these 2 together. Yeah, let me do these 2 together. Here's 2 Kiss 8-tracks I'm going to sell together. Hot in the Shade and Hotter Than Hell. Hot in the Shade and Hotter Than Hell. And this one's actually been put in a sleeve. Very nice condition. And so is Hotter Than Hell. Both of those together for a $15 start. Both of those together for a $15 start, okay? Cycle Circus is still getting bids, and Clutch is officially sold to Gregory Roberts for $40. That's sold to Gregory for $40. Let me move down Cycle Circus, and let me put 2 new auctions up that are not Kiss records, because we've already got 2 on the table now. Let's do that Guided by Voices that looks very interesting. And let's see what's up with this Fleetwood Mac. We've got some other stuff that's not Kiss, and we've already sold all the Beatles. Every Beatles record we got ready for tonight has sold. Fleetwood Mac and Christine Perfect, Albatross. This is a 77 UK compilation and original compilation sealed for a $25 start. It's called Fleetwood Mac and Christine Perfect, Albatross, sealed, a $25 start. And we have Guided by Voices. This is called Crying Your Knife Away. It's an unofficial, all LPs of this pressing, all vinyl LP pressings of this album are unofficial. This has never been officially released on vinyl. Guided by Voices, a 94 US, unofficial. Call LP pressing this album are unofficial. All LP, a 94 US. So yeah, this is the 94 bootleg. So this was pressed in 94, but it's a bootleg, the year it came out, with an insert. That's a $55 start. I've never seen that before. I have never seen that before. This is Guided by Voices, Crying Your Knife Away, a $55 start. Bill Toe got Herb, and that was this Herbie Hancock. That sold to Bill Toe for $20. Michael Rudolph on the Bob Wheels for $7.50. Going through half-off stuff here. The 2 Kiss cassettes are a $15 start. Cycle Circus. Cycle Circus is $90 with Scott Williams, Chris Bachek, You're Out, okay? $25 and $55 starts on those. Back to the half-off. Lander Ballad, High Time, 1977 sealed. That's $10 for Lander Ballad, High Time. This is Goya, A Life and Song, a 1989 pressing with booklet. Goya is $10. David Polkey's at $15 on the Kiss cassettes. Thank you. Savoy Brown is $10. Rock and Roll Warriors, Savoy Brown, original on her sleeve, $10 on Savoy Brown. Bob Wills, The Living Legend. Bob Wills, $7.50 on Longhorn Records. Paladin, maybe Paladin. That's a 71 UK pressing, a Prague album. Now just $25. Now just $25. And Dangerous Charms, the Delmonas. That's an 85 UK Garage, $13.50. All right. I'm waiting for one person on Cycle Circus, which is Chris Bachek, but he said out. Sorry, I'm just now seeing that. Scott Williams has it for $90. Nobody has bid on the Seal Fleetwood Mac for $25. No one's bid on Guided by Voices for $15. Final call on both of those Kiss cassettes, Hot in the Shade and Hotter Than Hell. David Polkey has them both for $15. Michael Rudolph gets the Bob Wheels. That's sold. By the way, everybody, this is Tuesday night. We'll be here again tomorrow, Wednesday night, and Thursday night, and Friday night, and Saturday night. We do this every single night. And then Sundays, we do something, whether it's Corner Knives or maybe comic books and toys with Brian. But also, I want to remind everybody, I may be starting early tomorrow, okay? We're going to start trying to experiment with some earlier starting times to see if we can get some stuff sold. So hopefully everybody gets the word out on that, and we'll try our best, okay? So first, we've already pulled Bob Wells. Kiss is at 91. Rob Shaw on the Savoy Brown. Thank you, Rob Shaw. Kiss is at 100. Fleetwood Mac's at 25. And we have Introducing the Sounds of The Husbands. The Husbands is a 2003 Garage album. That is sealed, $7.50. And we have Bleed Me Love, The Black Jets, a 2003 Garage Punk. That's also sealed for $7.50. And Chemistry Set, 1988 Alternative Rock, $6.50. Guided by Voices did not get a bid. That's unusual. It's a $55 buy it now. One bid on Fleetwood Mac and Christine Perfect, Albatross, $25. Final call. Kiss is now at $100, and both of these Kiss cassettes are sold to David Polkey for $15. Thank you, David. Those are sold to you for $15. Next 2 are going up now, and this is Lick It Up and Rock and Roll Over. Lick It Up and Rockin' All Over. This is both going up. Nice, $15 start. Mercury Casablanca. Someone's kept them nice in sleeves. Those are going up for a $15 start. $15 start. We have Fleetwood Mac 25, Fleetwood Mac 27. Condition Guided by Voices. The vinyl has no condition notes. It is near mint minus. Near mint minus. Why Anthrax on Tuesday? We have metal every night. You never can miss a Collectible sale. There's metal every night. We have the Denver Mexicans. This is Psych and Electric Blues. $5 on that. There was 2 Anthrax. Yeah. Never can miss a show. You've got to watch 7, 8 hours a night, 7 days a week. If you're not, you're going to miss something. Bronco Country Home is $12.50. The Trout is a 68 white label promo folk rock sock, $7.50 on the Trout. And the Fabulous Farquhar, that is a 68 folk rock, $7.50. Robert Philippi, you've been on Fleetwood Mac. Kiss is now at 100. Wayne Baird, you're out. I'm about to sell Kiss for $100. Scott Williams, you're out. The high bid on Kiss is Tony Wade at $100. Cycle Circus lenticular cover. Next thing we have is JK also I've got it by voices, $55. JK wants the Husbands. The Husbands is sold to JK. That is right back here. JK on YouTube, that is. JK on YouTube. We have Kiss is at 15 with Doug Reeder. Fleetwood Mac's at 30. And now Kiss is at 105. So Psycho Circus, 105. Fleetwood Mac, 30. And the 2 Kiss cassettes are at 15 with Doug Reeder. Teos is a 1970 country rock, $7.50. Teos, $7.50. We also have The Redeemers. The Redeemers is a 1989 folk album where The Redeemers is $5. And Bob Dylan, Don't Think Twice, 1988 German, sealed. It's got 7 tracks on it. It's $12.50. $12.50. And Buffalo Springfield is VG plus $10. VG plus $10 on Buffalo Springfields. VG plus $10. And we have Snooky and Moody. Snooky Pryor and Moody Jones is now $10, okay? So we have an out on Kiss. That means it's down basically, I think, to one other person. Kiss was at 100 and then 105, and then Tony Williams or Tony Wade, it's back to you. Tony Wade is back in at 110. Scott Williams, you're back out. Let me know if you want back in. Next is the Fleetwood Mac. This is sold to Robert Philippi for $30. These next 2 Kiss cassettes, Lick It Up and Lick It Up and Rock and Roll Over are sold to Doug Reeder. Both of those for $15. Thank you. The next 2 I'm going to put up are Creatures of the Night and Peter Criss. Creatures of the Night, I probably could do these separately, but we're going to sell these together. Peter Criss and Creatures of the Night. Those are going to go up for a $15 start. Next is Phil Ott on BS, and that's for Buffalo Springfield. Thank you. The Paladin, the Prague album was $25. It was $49.99. 71 UK. Paul had that at 71 UK Prague at $50, which was probably a fair price. Now it's $25. Tony Wade, you're back out on Psycho Circus. That's now at $115. Let's grab another LP and put it up for auction. We have Michael Jackson, and this is an original picture disc of Thriller. Technically an 83 US repress, which would make sense because the original press would have been on vinyl, right? I guess that's how they do that. There's the plastic. The plastic has some tape around the edge. It does have the original plastic, but you don't want to keep it in that anyway. It's not good for the picture disc. There is the hop sticker, and this is a 1983. 83. This is Thriller, an 83 US repress, $25 start. 83 Thriller picture disc. So this is from 83, the year it was released. $25 start on that. Usually if I advertise Beatles and Kiss records, that's usually when I bring out all the thrash metal. So if I say we're going to have a whole night of Kiss and Beatles, that's typically when I actually bring out all the thrash metal records, just to make sure everybody's paying attention. Next thing I have is going to be another Kiss record, because I have a feeling Psycho Circus is near the end. So going once, going twice to whoever's the high bidder, but they're still going back and forth. Okay, first thing we have is Psychos at 115. Tony Wade's out, and Mike Torrey's are at 15 on these. Jackie said sold on Paladin, also 15, also 17. How much for 3? I'm not for sure what 3 is. Next thing is King Harvest. This is 1975, $10 on that. What year is Bob Dylan? This is a 1988 German press, and it's called Don't Think Twice. Seal, $12.50. Tommy Flounders, this is $12.50. Tommy Flounders and the Moonstones, that's $12.50. Michael Jackson's at 25 of Troy Robinson. And we have Dr. Saravanos sings for, what does that say? $12.50. I'll let y'all decide. Also, Stacy, yes, you got the Kiss 8 tracks. Cycle Circus is a final call. I want to make sure we're done. I think Tony Wade went out. Scott Williams has that for $115. Original first issue with the lenticular cover. Original first issue with the lenticular cover. Now, let's go over here. Michael Jackson's a 1983 picture disc, $25. The Kiss cassettes are right here. They're at $18, now $20. What is the Rock and Roll Over? I hadn't put it up for auction yet. Let me hide it so nobody else asks again. And then we have Nectar. Nectar, you can still see it down here. Let me get it completely off the screen for right now. There you go. Nectar, this is $10 on Nectar. How much for the Elon Joan? The Elon Joan. The Elon Joan. I don't see that in here either. Next, we have Joe Eli, or some people have been telling me Ely. Joe Ely is $7.50. Bill Nelson, The Love That Whirls, Diary of the Thinking Heart. That's not TA2. That's $12.50. And DVC. DVC is $10. DVC, $10. All right, Kiss is officially sold. That is sold to Scott Williams for $115. Final call on the 1983. That is $25. Wayne, you've missed out on the Cycle Circus. I just sold it. Jackie Reynolds also wants Bronco. Let me pull that for Jackie Reynolds. Bronco. Where was that at? That was right here, Country Home. That's also sold to Jackie Reynolds. Okay, next auction is Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. Mr. Connors already caught a glimpse. I got to hide stuff until I'm actually putting it for auction, or it can completely shut down the sale. We have an original 1976 Terre Haute. This has the original inner sleeve, and this is the real deal with the original sticker insert and the original inner sleeve. This is a nice copy. Nice EX vinyl, a beautiful original complete copy, a $45 start. Nice inner sleeve. There is the jacket, and there's the highly coveted sticker sheet. And it's all complete, and nothing's loose or missing. $45 on Rock and Roll Over. These two Kiss cassettes is a final call with Mike Torres for $20. It's Creatures of the Night and Peter Criss. Those are at $20. We're about to sell them. Elephant's Memory, also known as John Lennon's backing band during most of his early solo career. That's on Apple because of that reason. $15. Rock and Roll Over is at $46. J.D. Blackfoot, The Songs of Crazy Horse. This is $12.50. J.D. Blackfoot. And we have Santana Caravanserai in shrink, no condition notes, $10. Troy, you were the only bidder on this OG Michael Jackson picture disc for $25. That's sold to Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. That's sold to you for $25. Let's go ahead and put that away. Rock and Roll Over only has one bid for $46, going once, going twice. NRBQ, Tiddly Winks. NRBQ is $17.50. Also, The Dictators, Girl Go Crazy. The Dictators is a 1975 press, $25. The Dictators, Girl Go Crazy, $25 on that. Also, we have Flesh Tones up front. Flesh Tones is $10. Doug's back in on the cassettes at $22. He was the only other one left, and Mike, he's bid $22. Rock and Roll Over is at $50. The Juke Jumpers, the joints jumping, that's $7.50. Next auction is going up right now, and it's a copy of Led Zeppelin 3. Led Zeppelin 3 is a U.S. Carrollton reissue, likely from the 80s. It's a club copy, VG Plus condition, a $25 start on Led Zeppelin 3. Led Zeppelin 3, we come from the land of the ice and snow. It starts out with the Immigrant Song, probably the most powerful in Led Zeppelin's discography. Led Zeppelin 3, that's a 5-digit. It's a Rockefeller address. That's actually, if it doesn't have a barcode with a club copy, it could be an 80s pressing. It's most likely late 70s. Most likely late 70s club copy for this one. Led Zeppelin 3, VG Plus, a $25 start. $25 start. Hangman, Gallows Pole. Also, we have over here, we left off with Rock and Roll Over 46, Kiss cassettes 22, Rock and Roll Over 50, Scott Fellows on The Dictators. That's so to Scott Fellows. Rock and Roll Over 46. Bill Toe wants the Lennon. I'm assuming you want the Elephant's Memory, right, Bill? That's so to you. And then Scott Fellows is at 51 on Rock and Roll Over. Kiss cassettes 24, Doug Reader out, 52 on that. And we have Scott Fellows at 54. Next is Radio Rockabillys. This is $10. Radio Rockabillys. We have Mad Daddies, Apes Go Wild, 87 French. That's a garage pressing. $10 on that. Emmylou Harris, Cimarron. Emmylou Harris is $7.50. Russell Smith, This Little Town. Russell Smith is $7.50. Gene Watson, Gold Stamp promo, Back in the Fire. Gene Watson, $7.50. And Atlantic Star, We're Moving Up, Gold Stamp promo, $5 for Atlantic Star there. So Led Zeppelin is VG Plus, a $25 start. Doug Reeder, you're out on the Kiss cassettes. I'm going to go ahead and sell them to Mike Torreys in just a second if I don't hear back from you. And now Rock and Roll Over, which is OG, super clean and nice. That is now at 55 of Robert Philippi. I think one night we had a really clean, nice one in shrink, bring nearly or over 100. Doug's out. So these are sold to Mike Torreys for $24. He gets Creatures and Peter Chris. Those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. Our next item we're going to put up for sale is a double feature again on Kiss. This is pretty cool. This is the best of the Kiss solo albums. I probably could sell this by itself. Best of the Kiss solo albums, which is a German, Holland. It's definitely foreign. Where's this from? It's got that Holland, yeah, made in Holland, which typically this was never released in the United States officially. I don't think it was. Just an import-only kind of deal. Best of the solo albums. I'm going to pair that with a Kiss Destroyer 8-track, and it's a Columbia Record Club. So it's a CRC. Someone has laminated or taped over the label. Actually, doesn't look too bad. It's kind of helped preserve it, but it's been laminated. And those are both going up for a $15 start. So a Destroyer, Columbia Club, and the Kiss Solo Albums cassette, $15 start for both of those, okay? So back of the top, we have Rock and Roll Over 54, Rock and Roll Over 55, Rock and Roll Over 60. Kiss is at 25. Now, there's still some great records in this half-off bin, and before I grab another one, I want to make sure everybody knows what is left in here, okay? Rock and Roll Over is at $62 with Scott Fellows. Doug Reeder, you're out. Robert Philippi, you're out. I have a feeling we're not done with those. Let me jump over here, make sure I see all this. Okay, so Rock and Roll Over $62, is it a RCA? This is an OG US original retail copy first pressing. This is an OG US retail copy first pressing. Has the original on her sleeve, beautiful jacket, extremely nice vinyl, and the sticker. This is a US original OG. That is the real deal. Okay, Atlantic Star. Atlantic Star Jared Inc., that was $5. Conditional Hodgkin and the Delmonas. Give me 1 second. And how much was the DVC album? We're about to find out. So Los Cinos was $10. We have Roger Hodgkins, No Condition Note, $7.50. Gene Brown. We have Lander Ballad, High Time. That was $10. Goya was $10. We have the Delmonas. It was $13.50, 1985. Gene Brown, also really nice. We have the Black Jets. That was sealed for $7.50. Chemistry set was $6.50. As of right now, no one's bid on this Kiss bundle for $15, and Led Zeppelin's a final call for $25. The Denver Mexicans was $5. The Trout was $7.50. The Fabulous Farquaad was $7.50. Teos was $7.50. Rock and Roll Over 65-69. The Redeemers was $5. Also, Snooky Pryor was $10, also with Moody Jones. We have King Harvest for $10. Also, Bob Dylan sealed for $12.50. Can't believe that's still there. Tommy Flanders was $12.50. And PB Serenovos sings for Raja Kumar. And that was $12.50. JK on the Black Jets. That was JK over on YouTube. That sold. Jared Inc., let me know if you want Atlantic Star, because if you don't, Troy Robinson does. Zeppelin has a new bid for $26. Phil Lott, I was about to sell it to you. There's a new bid for $26, Phil Lott. My lips are killing me. I need to go drink some water. 26. If I don't drink enough water, first sign of dehydration, my lips are almost like painfully chapped, which makes it very difficult to talk as much as I'm doing right now. Robert Philippi has Rock and Roll Over for $70. 2 people have set out. That's a final call on Rock and Roll Over. Next is Nectar. That's still available for $10. Nectar. Joe Ely, High Res is $7.50. Bill Nelson was still available for $12.50. Troy Robinson, you get Atlantic Star for $5. Zeppelin has a new bid for $29. The DVC album, Angela, it's $10. 1981, $10 on that. Gene Brown wants both the Roger Hodgkins and the Delmonas. This is sold to Gene Brown over on YouTube for $13.50 and $7.50. Thank you and thank you. Nectar looked very nice. Everything in here should have been non-check condition. What happened to Nectar? I just passed it. Nectar, no condition notes, nice jacket, and it's very nice. $10. It's EX Plus. JD Blackfoot 1250. Phil Ott backing on Zeppelin at 29. Scott Fellows, you're out. We have Santana Caravansari for $10. We have NRBQ for $17.50. This was the Flesh Tones. It was $10. Also, the Juke Jumpers was $7.50. New bid on Zeppelin for $30. If anybody wants to do a buy it now, nobody bid on these. Essentially $7.50 and $7.50. You're buying them both though for $15. The Kiss bundle, $15 for those. That's a no bid. Angela Lewis wants DVC. Jim Sadal wants Nectar. Those are sold and sold. Half off, half off. Let's go ahead and sell the Kiss then. Oh boy, nice one there. Sold to Robert Phillippe for $70. That is sold for $70. Going through half off records. We'll be going through them. Essentially, it's already 10 o'clock. We usually start half off or discount bins if we've gone through all the new stuff by 10, sometimes as late as 11. But big nights like Thursday when we have a ton of new vinyl and a ton of stuff priced, we're not showing half off stuff till like midnight. We got started early tonight, and we may have another crate of new rivals brought up here, but also we have Parrot. Yes, it was on Parrot. Yeah, I can tell you that right now. Led Zeppelin's at 35. Let me go ahead and finish these off so we can put up new auctions. Radio Rockabilly's was $10. That's Marvel Felts. We had Mad Daddy's for $10. Emmylou Harris was $7.50. Russell Smith was $7.50, and Gene Watson was $7.50. All right, so let me jump back over here. Let me grab at least the next Kiss record. Trying to do probably the highest first and then down, even though I've jumped around a little. If this Unplugged is original, it's probably pricey, and it is. I figured it was. This is an OG. Yeah, I can tell from the hop sticker because it's a little bit different on the reissues. 96 USOG. Laura concurs with me. Wow, sealed Unplugged. Some of these have sold for as much as $300. Ours is sealed with hop, very nicely sealed too. A 96 US original, $225 on that. That's a sealed Kiss Unplugged, $225 start. Pretty sweet. Excuse me, Bobby B wants the Snooky Pryor. I've drunk too many V8s. Snooky Pryor sold to Bobby B. Michael Rudolph wants these two Kiss items, which was Destroyer and the Best of Solo album. Sell him both of those for $15. Thank you. Those are sold and sold to you. And then we have Scott Fellows out on Led Zeppelin. This is sold to Phil Ott for $35. I'm going to go ahead and sell that so we can bring up more. And we need more auctions. More. Coming up. Here we go. Yeah, Chili Whack, I think was, let me go find it. I think that was in this green, or was it in this previous bin? Let me see if I can find it. It's the one with the mask, kind of like the African voodoo mask on the front. Yeah, not in that. I think, no, that was a New Arrivals. I bet it's over here next to me. I bet it's in this bunch. Yeah, Chubby Checker. Yeah, it was in this bunch. All right, boom, 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 boom. I can't believe no one got this early George Benson. Yeah, it's on Parrot. $15 sold to Chris Collins. All right, new auctions before I go swap out crates. So we got a Kiss record up, and on this higher end stuff, here's what I'm doing. If no one bids, I'm going to say going once, going twice, and make it a buy it now. However, if you for sure want it, I would go ahead and throw the bid out there. I promise you, for that sealed copy, that's well within market. So if you're interested, I would recommend bidding righty now. Okay? And then we have Bill Evans. This is pressed at RTI. Wow, this is pretty cool. This is pressed at RTI on Virgin Vinyl, Acoustic Sounds. Bill Evans, that's an early sticker. What year is this? I don't see a year. Very cool, though. $25 start. That's one of his more well-known and highly regarded albums, Sunday at the Village Vanguard. It looks like an early Acoustic Sounds record. I mean, that's what the hop sticker says. $25 start on Bill Evans. Kiss is a final call to get a bid in for $215. And the third auction, I love this. It's Chuck Berry with the psychedelic Fillmore lettering, because guess what? He's live at the Fillmore. And this is a 1967 US OG mono. And this is Chuck Berry live at the Fillmore Auditorium, Fillmore West, San Francisco. VG Plus condition, a $35 start. So $35 on that. $25 on Bill Evans. Kiss is a final call to get a bid for $215. We still got Collective Soul for $375. If you missed this earlier, extremely rare and out of print Collective Soul, $375. It's a 97 USOG sealed. $3.75 on that. King Harvest does not have Dancing in the Moonlight. Nope, not on that one. All right, time for a new crate. I'm going to actually condense these over here so I can just take this empty crate. And I want to thank everybody again every time I go swap out crates for tuning in tonight. It's been fantastic. Let me go take that away. There's 3 bidding opportunities back there and a quick bite now. And this is a $10 bite now. Kiss Destroyer. It's one of the, I'm going to go over here and make sure I've got them all, but that's a $10 bite now. Also, we still have the Guided by Voices. Nobody bought that. Guided by Voices is still available. There are only bootlegs exist. That's a $55. Almost forgot about that. That's the 2 no bids. So far, all the Kiss stuff is sold. And I do have 1 crate here of a couple collectibles and Funkos that came in. So give me a second. I'll grab some of those. But let's crate up some. I'm gonna go over here to a different point of the store and grab some other records here and do some of these half off. So let me crate up some a different part of the store here. And there should be some even better titles. I think I'm going to get in over here with some even more recent stuff. May even be some blue stuff. Yeah, I think I'm about to grab a random handful of blues records from that collection. Let me crate these up and crate these up. And let's go ahead and go through these. Just going to have about a 2/3 of a crate here. 1 crate of new vinyl came in tonight. We pretty much sold almost everything. I'll show those again in just a second. And here's where we're at. So who got Kiss? Kiss Kids, Kiss, and Kiss. I think that went to Jersey Devil, right? Jersey Devil, you get Destroyer. I think that's sold to you, Jersey Devil, for the $10 bite now, if that's what you wanted, right? That is sold to Jersey Devil for $10, which was this. Claymore was second. And now Bill Evans has bids for 25, 26, and 30. Okay, let me cut this stack in half so I don't drop anything for when Melanie comes up here to pick these up. All right. So Kiss is a buy now for $215. Unplugged and original. That is an OG unplugged, $225. $225 on Kiss Unplugged. $225, sorry. Chuck Berry's a final call. It's a 67 USOG mono. Final call to get opening bid in at $35. All right? That's where we're at. I just dropped my sticky notes. That's okay. I got to clean up in just a second. Let's go through some more half off. First record, I went ahead and grabbed. We were looking at it before the sale. We was talking about the pure nostalgic value of this. The Pac-Man Christmas album, now just $10. That's worth it for the cover. Look at that. The Pac-Man Christmas album. I don't know if you'll get it in time for Christmas, but you'll have it for next year. I don't know what that sounds like, but that's got to be pretty interesting. $10 on that. Muzak, New Dimensions. $10 on Muzak, M-U-Z-A-K. $10 on that. We've got Chariot. Chariot is a 1988 Spain. $10. Chuck Berry's at $35. Bill Evans is at $40. This is the first great rock festivals of the 70s. $20. That's a really cool record. Look at some of the artists. Jimi Hendrix, Sly and the Family Stone, 10 Years After, Miles Davis, Mountain, Allman Brothers, Procol Harum. That's now $20. So we're doing another half off bin. Stacy Metternich got the Pac-Man record. Thank you. Country Holiday. Now, we had one of these earlier tonight. And this is 2 different volumes sealed together originally in 1968. That's $12.50. $12.50 on that. This is Kiss Unplugged. It is double LP. It doesn't say anything about yellow vinyl. No, I'm just assuming black vinyl then. Kiss Reunion. I didn't know that they make this on yellow vinyl originally. I didn't know they did that. If so. And then next, Journey. This is now just $16. This is now just $16. Next, by Journey. Very nice. $16. Clifford Umstead wants the first rock concerts. That's sold. Clifford Umstead on Clifford Umstead on rock concerts. Robert Warner on Country Holiday. Somebody's got to get Journey. Chuck Berry, just 1 bid to Jetstream, sold for $35. What a great price on that. And Bill Evans was Sky Society for $40. However, the other 2 people set out, so that is sold to Sky Society for $40. All right. And yes, Unplugged is a $225 buy it now. It's a sealed OG, black vinyl, I'm assuming. Sealed OG black vinyl. Next is Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. That's $14. Bob Riger on Journey. And Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. Rod Stewart is $7.50. Going back to the auction bin, we're chipping away. Let's bring over a copy of Kiss by Kiss. And let's bring over a Gene Clark album. Okay, the last time I had one of these, it was autographed, which makes it extremely valuable. Tough autograph to get. First is Kiss by Kiss. This is a 1976 U.S. Terre Haute. It is a reissue. It does have the company inner sleeve. 1976. This album came out in 74. This is a $25 start. Not a bad copy. VG Plus, $25 start. There's the Casablanca inner sleeve. There's the cover. There's the back cover. VG Plus, $25 start. Yes, it has Kissing Time because it's a 1976. Gene Clark, Roadmasters. Roadmasters is a 74 Netherlands reissue. It does have the company inner sleeve. The vinyl is extremely nice. It's going up for a $25 start. There's the inner sleeve. The back cover has a little bit of wear there and there. Gene Clark, Roadmaster, a $25 start. So there's Gene Clark, $25. Kiss is a $25 start. Next is Bob Riger, got Journey. R.K. Tucker second, Scott Fellows, and Rod Stewart. That's sold. We still got Eric Clapton there. We have Dreamers. This album does not exist. Parental Advisory, $7.50. $7.50 on that. Dreamers. This album does not exist. Stopping a Freight Train on a Dime. Blood Bats. Blood Bats is $7.50. And Death, Spiritual Healing. What's that doing in the half-off bin? $15. As of right now, no one's bid on Kiss and no one's bid on Gene Clark. Going once, going twice for $25 starts. As of right now, no one's bid on either one. Going once, going twice. I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction started, which is Jimi Hendrix, Mr. Pitiful. Jimi Hendrix is a 1981 German pressing. This is Hendrix live, recorded at George's Club 20 in Hackensack, New Jersey. Jimi Hendrix is also going up for a $25 start. Mr. Pitiful. No condition notes on the vinyl. Actually, EX, but, I mean, you're not going to have any complaints, okay? So there's our three auctions. Gene Clark, Kiss, and Jimi Hendrix. First thing we have is Jeffrey Necker. Now, Jeffrey, you put Kiss, but you didn't put a numerical. So technically, you're out. Sean Fairweather first on Death. Rob Shaw second. Now Kiss has bids for $25 and $25. Going once, going twice. Scott Fellows has it for $25. Everybody else is out. John Abercrombie getting there. John Abercrombie's an 88 German pressing. John Abercrombie's now $15. Steve Kahn and Bob Moonsey, Local Color. This is an 87 Fusion record. That is $8.50. The Peel Sessions, Billy Bragg. That's an 87 UK, $20. The Peel Sessions, Billy Bragg. That's 87 UK. That is $20. Johnny Mars with Mighty Mars. We had one of those in the blue stuff last night, sealed. This one's open, now just $7.50. The one we had sealed last night was maybe on yellow vinyl. That one is on yellow vinyl. Here's the bids on Kiss, 25, 25, 27, 30, 31. That's where we're at right now on those. Moving on, next LP is The Brisk Volume 4, an 85 Spain pressing. The Brisk, that is $10. Final call to get a bid on Jimi Hendrix. And James Lowry, Hits Way. James Lowry, Hits Way is a final call for $20. We have JJ Clifford Umstead, 25. Is that for Jimi Hendrix? And now Kiss is at 40. Nancy and Lee, that's Nancy Sinatra, Lee Hazelwood, a German copy, $12.50. Nancy Sinatra, $12.50. Lau Fuelson, this is a 1970 US that's sealed for $15. Lau Fuelson and Southbound Blues Band, $17.50. I grabbed a handful of blues records from a night of some stuff that only went through once. Now big discounts on them, $17.50 on that. Nobody bid on Gene Clark. That's kind of surprising. Does have that cover damage, but man, those are always being asked about. Just $25 on that. Kiss is now at 40 with Jeffrey Necker. The Kiss is a 1976 Terre Haute VG Plus condition, and Jimi Hendrix is a final call for $25. 1976 Terre Haute. Last, was it 3 nights ago? Saturday night. Yeah, I think Saturday night we had an OG Kissing Time first press with no Kissing Time, no Kissing Time label, and no one bid on it. Do y'all remember that? I was like, I can tell there's no Kiss buyers on. We had one with no Kissing Time and nobody bid on it until John Kaiser did a buy it now. He did a buy it now, no bid. He's like, well, if nobody else is going to, I'll buy it. Symphysicism and Blues or Symposiism. I think one of the two. That sounds better, doesn't it? $10. This is an RCA record, very clean, 66 mono. Jimi Hendrix 25, Jimi Hendrix 26, and Kiss is a final call to Jeffrey Necker for $40. We have Roberto Testini and the Blue Swingers, an 89 Italian import, $5 on that. Also, Andy J. Forrest Band, live at Montreux Festival 89, an 89 German import. That is also sealed for $10. And Freddie and the Screamers. This is sealed, $7.50, a 1990 Italian import. So, Kiss is info on Kiss, info on Jimi Hendrix. Clifton Chenier is an 87 US, $7.50. $7.50. And we have Rockin' with Ruth Brown, an 84 UK, $10. Kiss is a 1976 U.S. Terre Haute reissue with the company inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. This album originally came out in 1974. This is a 1976 pressing. It has a high bid. It's been a final call with Jeffrey Necker for about 3 minutes for $40. I'm about to sell it. Now, Jimi Hendrix is a 1981 German copy. It's called Mr. Pitiful. Live Jimi Hendrix. High bid is $27. High bid's $27. Does the back cover have 7000-001? NBLP 7001. Yes, this is a 1976 Terre Haute reissue with the company inner sleeve. Johnny Burnett's and other favorites. No condition notes, that's $10. Kiss has a new bid for $41. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue. This is $16.50. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue. No condition notes on the vinyl. About a VG cover. Next is Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque. That's a gold stamp promo, Bob Dylan. $13.50 on Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque, $13.50. Jimi Hendrix has bids for $26, $27, $28. Bee Gees Odessa, a Canadian pressing without the dreaded felt cover. Bee Gees Odessa is $18.50. Larry Smith first on the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Larry Smith. Next is Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, a VG copy for $7.50. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, that's on this RCA tan label, and Elton John, Too Low for Zero, I'm Still Standing. Y'all need some records? Let me put this sold stuff on top here so you can carry that all out in one sweep. I'll put it right here in order in which it's sold, like that. And this, I got sticky notes stuck to my foot. They're all over the floor. Yeah, sticky notes. The dreaded sticky notes stuck to your foot. All right, let me put these here, and let me hand this off to Brian. Taking a crate of vinyl and cassettes and 8-tracks to the back for tagging. Thank you. There's a maze of crates up here. I have a lot of sorting to do after the sale. Tuesday nights are the worst for me because I have went 3 nights with the store being closed, and this is basically an operations center up here. So there's like stacks of knives and coins and Funkos and records, and my laptop is buried underneath some magazines right now. There's empty sleeves on the floor, empty V8 cans. I mean, we're basically trying to run our business where the store's open, where people are going to be here shopping tomorrow. So if you can imagine, we basically have to set up an office, and then for 3 days, we're lucky and we don't have to tear it down. Every night we have to tear all this down and put it all away and then bring it back out. That's why we're closing off more of the back part of the store next year. It's kind of very inconvenient how much time I'm going to waste tonight having to clean all this up. If I could, I would say, sorry, the store's closed for the rest of the week. Nobody can come in here, and it would actually be better. So, but we're going to have it open tomorrow where people can come in here because it's peak shopping time. Otherwise, it's just a huge waste of time trying to get all this cleaned up. I mean, I've got hours of work ahead of me. Kiss is at 41, Jimi Hendrix 28, Kiss is at 45. Larry got the Rolling Stones. Curtis, Stones already sold. Clifford Umstead got Lou Reed. Noah, you're second. R.K. Tucker got the Bee Gees. Stones was original. It's already sold, though. We have Elvis for Everyone. That's a sealed copy, a 70s pressing, but it's sealed, never been opened. That's now $20. We have The Times They Are A-Changin', Bob Dylan. That's really nice for $22.50. Boy, what a nice copy. That's $22.50. It's a 70s press. And Leonard Skinner, boy, what a nice copy, $17.50. There's about 60 seconds left on Kiss unless somebody else bids. Jeffrey Necker has it for $45. I have not heard back from Richard Morgan since he bid. Final call to Jeffrey Necker again. And Jimi Hendrix, this is 28 with Scott Fellows. Clifford Umstead said out. That's a final call. Richard Morgan just bid again. He has Kiss for $50. Now, Jeffrey Necker, you're out. That's where we're at. That was a great half off, Ben. We sold a lot out of there. Let's run through those one more time. Let me get some good oxygen in my lungs first. That's good. I need that. Got about a third crate of auctions. We're chipping away at the KISS stuff. So far, everything has sold except the OG Unplugged. It's still available for $2.25. Chad is going to get a bottle of water. Chad desperately needs some bottled water. Let me go grab this right now. Welcome, everybody. We are live. It is Tuesday night, December something, and Chad's kind of getting a little hungry. First thing I have, though, is what? Put a sheet over it. Huh. Yeah, well, then people would be, number one rule in retail, if you put a sheet over something, somebody will buy it. If you put a sign on it that says not for sale, people will want it. The best thing I could do is show y'all a record and tell y'all I don't want to sell it, and then everybody would want it. It's a strange thing in the retail world. Tom Moran got the sealed Elvis. KISS is at 51. And KISS is getting new bids, but we can go ahead and sell Jimi Hendrix. This is sold to Scott Fellows for $28. All right, we need new auctions. KISS is still getting bids. We started it at 25. It's now at 51. And yes, Brian, I mentioned you last night. You must have not been on. But yes, thank you, Brian, for the care package you sent. Thank you, Brian. Yes. I hadn't really distributed all of it yet, but we got hats and T-shirts and V8s and a little bit of everything. So, all right, here's two new auctions going up. C. Thomas on Bob Dylan. C. Thomas on Bob Dylan, and that's $22.50. That is extremely nice copy. One thing in our store, like a store has to have fixtures and stuff, like shelving and racks. People come in here all the time and they want to buy like this old table. This table we have all the crates on. My mom says people come in here all the time. They want to buy this. And they'll literally get mad because we'll tell them it's not for sale. And I'm like, it's a table. We got to have it. If we sell all of our tables and racks, everything will be laying on the floor. But people will be like, why do you have stuff in your store if it's not for sale? And I'm like, it's a table. Leonard Skinner has no condition notes. It's $17.50. Leonard Skinner, first and last, nice copy, no condition notes, $17.50. KISS, 55. KISS is at 55. And we have Electric 6. Electric 6 is a 2010 USOG. It's been out of print ever since 2010. Limited to 300 on white vinyl. They only sold on their 2010 Zodiac tour. Some of these have sold for as much as 300. This is a $125 start on the Electric 6. Wow, that's pretty scarce. You can only buy that at their merch stands. And then we have The Story of Them featuring Van Morrison. Van Morrison's first band, Them, The Story of, which is going to be a greatest hits. It's a 77 US. It's an OG Terre Haute compilation. It does have the company inner sleeve. VG Plus vinyl does have a promo marked corner clip. Usually the corner clips, when they look like that, they're promo marked. $15 start. All right, that is sold. Next thing is Leonard Skinner, KISS 55, and Leonard Skinner sold. Wayne, I can't really have this ready for you tomorrow. That would be very difficult. It may not even be tagged by then. We have to leave everything on a separate invoice. So if you want it, let me know. And then KISS is at 55, and Richard Morgan's at 60. Electric 6, 125, and Van Morrison is a $15 start. Let's run through these one more time. Okay? First thing I have in here is Muzak, $10. That's called New Dimensions. Chariot is still available. That's $10, 1998 Spain. Eric Clapton's EX, $14. Dreamers, this album does not exist. $7.50. Stopping a Freight Train on a Dime, that is $7.50. John Abercrombie, Getting There, that's $15. Also, Steve Kahn and Bob Moonsey, Local Color, that's $8.50. The Peel Sessions, Billy Bragg, 87 UK, $20. Johnny Mars, $7.50. The Brisk, Volume 4, $10. We have James Lowry, is $20, 1977. Nancy Sinatra, Lee Hazelwood, $12.50. Lau Fulson is sealed for $15. Also, we have Southbound Blues Band, $17.50 on that. And Symposium and Blues, 66 mono, $10. So Wayne Baird does get Leonard Skinner. Yeah, the problem on that is it may not even be tagged. So where we sell several thousands of LPs every week, if we don't keep it like organized and ready for pickup week after week, there's no way they can go through and start digging for a record. It would be impossible. Plus, everybody's in the back shipping and organizing stuff. My mom's up here by herself running the counter. It will be absolutely chaos, I promise. So we have to keep it week to week. Promise, when I first started doing this, people would buy something, come pick up. Hey, can I get the stuff from last week? And I was like, it would take us an hour probably to find it, tag it, look it up, list it, and then bring it up here. So it's going to have to be back. It's going to have to be like a week-to-week thing. Kiss is at 55. Michael Jacob, he asked first on Leonard Skinner. He said, Leonard Skinner detail and price. And then you said Leonard Skinner sold. And then he said, I'll take Leonard Skinner. He asked first the detail and the price. Kiss is at $75. Richard Morgan, you got outbid. Kiss is at $75, waiting for Richard Morgan. This is called Electric 6. It's called Zodiac. It's a 2010 U.S. original. It's been out of print ever since. This was only sold on their 2010 Zodiac tour. It's limited to 300 on white vinyl. It's a $125 start, the Electric 6. One bid. Next is Them, the story of Them with Van Morrison, a $15 start. Now, if you do beg enough, they might can come up with it for you. I'm not for sure. That's an Ed question on that. We have Johnny Mars. Which Johnny Marr? This is Johnny Mars with the Mighty Mars, an 81 UK, $7.50. Richard Morgan's out on Kiss. Greg Butler wants the Billy Bragg. That is sold to Greg Butler for $20. Next thing is Roberto Testini and Blue Swingers. That's now $5. That's an 89 Italian import. Also, Andy J. Forrest Band, Shuffle City. That's sealed for $10. Freddie and the Screamers is sealed for $7.50. Clifton Chene is an 87 US. That's $7.50. Rockin' with Ruth Brown, $10 on Ruth Brown. Johnny Burnett's Greatest Hits is $10. Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque, Gold Stamp Promo, $13.50. Elton John, Too Low for Zero, $10. Them's a no bid. It's a $15 buy it now. Electric 6 is a no bid. It's a $125 buy it now. And Kiss is sold to Jeffrey Necker for $75. That's sold to Jeffrey Necker. Yes. I'll show them now, and then I'll show them again, hopefully tomorrow. Make sure I can order some more.
And we still have some in the back, too.
Okay, great. Sean Fairweather, are you watching? Sean, I'm going to make sure he's watching so he can get the party started. Because typically when we show these, we sell a bunch of them. I got to remember the price, though. All right, that's sold. We need new auctions. Let's bring over more half off. We got more Kiss stuff. Right now, the no-bid pile is this Electric 6, which if you're looking for that, it's a great price. I mean, it's a great price at $125. Them is just $15. Gene Clark was $25. Kiss Unplugged was $225. Guided by Voices was $55. And Collective Soul was $275. Some great no-bid stuff there. Fantastic no-bid stuff there on them. Over there on them. Them is $15. $15 on them. Sean Fairweather said, yes. I have... Hold on a minute. I got to look up the price. Give me 1 second. I have something you asked about earlier. Is there more Kiss coming up? Yes, I have something you asked about. But let me log in over here because I'm debating between 2 or 3 different prices. I can't remember the price. And they're racing. There's more people. So our square, I don't know if y'all seen the video, people, somebody crashed into our square doing 100 miles an hour Saturday night. And it was really wild. How much are these? Yeah, they're $4.99. Yeah, they're $4.99. That's how much they were. $4.99. $4.99 for vinyl style cleaning cloths, self lubricated, 8x9, $4.99. I have sold hundreds of those. Hundreds of those. Back up to the top. The first question was, what was the Clifton Chene? Clifton Chene, the king of Zydeco, sings the blues. 87 US, $7.50. Condition on them. VG Plus condition. John Gollin, I think. VG Plus condition. Okay. Next was You're Showing Zepp. Oh, is that why? Is there more Kiss coming up? Yes. Dreamer's Price, Bobby, and yes, them. How much? They're okay. And then what was next? Dreamers. We have Freddie and the Screamers. Did I say something called Dreamers? Dreamer's Price. I've got Freddie and the Screamers. He's $7.50. I don't think I have anything with the word Dreamers in it. Okay, now John Gollin says I'll take it, and that was them for $15. That means Bobby B, you're second. The cleaning cloths are $14.99. If you want one, just say cleaning cloth. They're $14.99. The first one is Sean wants 2 and Clifford Umstead wants 1. And we have plenty, so that's all I have. I just passed Dreamers. I did. Okay, let me try to find it again. Oh, this here. There is. This is $7.50. This album does not exist. $7.50. What's the Anthrax in front of you? There is no Anthrax in front of me. $4.99 on the cleaning cloths. Can I get a package of outer sleeves? You Miss Dreamers. What's the Anthrax? $4.99. Yes, not $14. Sorry. $4. Y'all have got my brain scattered right now. I don't know what's just happened in the last 60, 120 seconds, but y'all have got me absolutely scattered. Okay, so let me step over here and grab a V8 out of the fridge. Let me walk away from the screen for a second. Y'all have blown my mind. My brain has left me. Between the Dreamers, the cloths, the them, I've left the building for a second. So let me just take a deep breath and get a V8. Then I'll come back over and reset, okay? And Laura has delivered a crate of new arrivals. It's about to get even crazier. So yes. Let me reset, okay? My brain looks like the SpongeBob meme where they're all running around and everything's on fire. I almost just shut down. I don't know if y'all heard me, but I just like went, I flatlined. That was wild, okay? So let me drink this 4th VA for tonight. I'm going to have some serious brain juice to figure this out, okay? So here we have it. First thing, even Robert's confused, all right? So the first thing I have is there's no auctions, okay? There's no auctions. I answered Riley about Clifton Shanae. John Gollin got the them for $15. Edmund Estrada Dreamers was $7.50. Bobby V second on them. And then we have cleaning cloths. I'll start reading those back off in a second. Actually, let me do it right now. Sean Fairweather got 2. They're $4.99. $4.99. So Sean got 2. John Gollin did get the them. Clifford Umstead wants a cleaning cloth. Bobblehead Todd, you were 3rd on them, but I will give you Gene Clark. Let's sell this to Bobblehead Todd for $25. Thank you. Riley Harrison passes on the Clifton Shanae. That is available for $7.50. And then I think what really messed me up was the Anthrax question. There is no Anthrax. And then next is $4.99 on that. Tim Holloway wants a package of outer sleeves. Okay, Brian D. Leon wants 2 cleaning cloths. Make sure you put the actual words cleaning cloths. And then he said action figure. Okay, he's talking about that. Scott Fellows wants a cleaning cloth. Phil Ott wants a cleaning cloth. And then we have Rob Shaw says Electric 6, 100. Let me think about that. And then we have Angela wants a cleaning cloth. And then what we're going to do, let me do this. I don't have any more, but Melanie will take down names, okay? So what she'll probably do is just go through this, okay? She'll go through the whole feed, and I right now have Sean Fairweather with 2. I've got Sean Fairweather with 2. I got Brian D. Leon with 2. I got Clifford Umstead with 1. I've got Scott Fellows with 1. Phil Ott for 1. And we have Angela Lewis for 1. Brian Thurman with 2. And R.K. Tucker for 1. Okay? So if I didn't call off your name, if you for sure want one, you can make it very simple. Just put cleaning cloth, okay? Cleaning cloth, and that means you're buying one for $4.99. Or you can put cleaning cloth times 2. I have a new crate of new arrivals, but let me go ahead and get that. And there's honestly a reason I don't show cleaning cloths too often. For that reason right there, it gets chaotic. I've told y'all, I have sold hundreds, let me rephrase that, thousands of those. There's been some nights. One night, Seth, this was back in the good old days when Seth was helping me tag live. He basically got up and walked away. There were so many people buying cleaning cloths. He got up and just went to the back for a few minutes. And he's like, I'll have to go back and rewatch that. We sold like 100 cleaning cloths in one night. So ever since then, and then in the back, they was like, Chad, what's the deal with these cleaning cloths? So I've actually took a break from them. Sean Fairweather, this is all your fault. This is all your fault. So if somebody wants one, now's the time, because I'll go ahead and order a bunch. And I'm sure between now and the end of the week, if I continue to show them, we'll probably sell 100 of them. But that night, it was crazy. It's like cleaning cloth times 3, times 2, times 1, times 2, times 3. And I think by the end of the night, we'd sold like 100. Next auction is No FX. This is a 2018. This is No FX, Wolves and Wolves Clothing. No FX. This is insert, shrink wrap, EX plus vinyl, $25 start. Next Kiss auction. Next Kiss auction is a US OG. Excuse me, it's a US press. We don't know the year, and it's a Columbia Club copy. It's a most likely 70s club copy of Dress to Kill. VG vinyl. The covers in shrink. Does have some wear up here. Just a $15 start. Just a $15 start. So there's Kiss. There's No FX, okay? No FX is a $20 start. Kiss is a $15 start. I think we figured that out. So basically, anybody that comments cleaning cloth, we'll pick your name off Restream here. I'm sure that's what Melanie's going to have to do. So make sure if you want one, you've put the words cleaning cloth. Now, we got new arrivals to go through at 11 o'clock. That's fantastic. Let's go through some new arrivals. Let's not do any more half off for right now. We have new stuff here, check condition and non-check condition, that has not been put up. This is brand spanking new records, okay? Brand spanking new records. Kiss is at 15. Kiss is at 15. That's where we're at right now.
24 extra clean cloths in the back, and then I also found those.
Cleaning kits. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's the last 2 of those that I have back there.
Yeah, because those probably, I don't know how that works. We sold those, and they were probably back there, and then they pulled them. They pulled them from somewhere else to ship them. So, all right. So before we go on the new arrivals, No FX has bids, Kiss has bids. And if I missed any claims during that crazy run for Dreamers, or Edmund, if you did want the Dreamers, or and then I have an offer on the let me go back to that. Give me 1 second. All right, so Rob Shaw offered $100 on the Electric 6, which I had for $125. Somebody has sold for as much as $300. Very unique, pretty scarce record. Rob, let's kind of meet at the middle. Let's do $115. Okay, $115 on that. If you're still watching, just say sold or pass. No FX is at 20. Kiss is at 15. John Kaiser, you're out. Brian Thurman was in first. New arrivals priced as marked. Fanny Hill, VG Plus $14.99. They got the Beatles permission to add an extra track verse to Hey Bulldog. Promo sticker but not labels. VG Plus $14.99. So they cover Hey Bulldog, and they got the Beatles permission to add an additional line of lyrics. Well, I didn't realize. 2 things I didn't realize. I didn't realize that, and I didn't realize they even covered that song. That's VG Plus $14.99. Rob Shaw got the Electric 6. That sold to him for $115. Thank you. Final call on Kiss. John Kaiser, you're out. And the high bid on Kiss is $15 of Brian Thurman. Next is Dr. Hook. Dr. Hook is in VG condition, $9.99. Now Kiss is at $17. Larry Coryell offering. That's in shrink, EX edition, $17.99. So we have No FX and Kiss. Let's go ahead and put up Ace Frehley. And this is the 2014 remaster. This is a 2014 remaster, 180 gram EX vinyl, a $25 start, 180 gram. So these anytime you see me sell a new Kiss album, they are exact replicas of originals. So for example, it's going to have the poster just like the original did. So now I don't think they put the merch inserts or stuff like that in there, but anytime you see me selling those Kiss remasters, they include the posters. They're pretty much replicas, inner sleeves and everything, just like the originals. I don't think they do the merch inserts, though. Okay, let me see what else is in here. Nice cover, though. I'm looking for one of these autographed for my personal collection. I want one autographed with a blue pen, if anybody has one for sale, any Kiss collectors out there. You know how Ace signs? He'll sign in that blue pen that kind of matches. I want one signed with, his design. That's what I'm interested in buying right now. Okay, and then Larry Coryell. So back at the top, we have 150 on Unplugged. I can't do that. I had Unplugged at $225. Kiss is at 17, Kiss 20, Kiss 19, Kiss 20. Condition of Fanny. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. All right, Kiss out, Ace 25, and we have Elton John, Honky Chateau, VG condition, $9.99. Dress to Kill is a U.S. club. We have a U.S. club. It's in VG condition. VG condition. And the high bid is with El Terrible Torrio at $20. The Mandrake Memorial, a 68 U.S. press. It's Frankenstein. It's a mono disc and a stereo cover. This is classified as psych rock, VG condition, $24.99. Kiss Originals has sold. Boontar wants Fanny. That is sold. We have the best of Merle Haggard, VG Plus, $11.99. No FX, just got that one bid with Nick Bargeron. That's sold for $20. Okay, Ace Frehley has one bid for $25. We have C. Thomas on MM for Mandrake Memorial. Next thing we have is Rick Nelson Garden Party, VG Plus, $9.99. Rick Nelson Garden Party. Also, The Clown Died in Marvin Gardens, Beacon Street Union. That's a psych rock album. The Clown Died in Marvin Gardens, EX edition, $27.99. So somebody made an offer on Unplugged. I was at $225. I'll do it for $215. It is a 96 OG sealed. We have the original soundtrack, an OG Ghostbusters soundtrack. Looks like a VG or VG minus cover and VG vinyl. VG vinyl, that's $9.99. And pictures at an exhibition, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG Plus, $11.99. Ace Frehley only got one bid, and that's sold to Wayne Bard for $25. That is sold to Wayne for $25. Let's go ahead and put away Ace. That's sold. And now Kiss, and we were tied, but I'm going to have to go ahead and sell it to El Terrible Torrio for $20. El Terrible Torrio, you get that for $20. All right, let's revisit our auction bin now as we continue to go through a crate of new arrivals here. Wow, 273 people still watching right now at 11:04 on just a regular old Tuesday night. This is what happens when you start throwing out the word Kiss. We got Kiss and we got Led Zeppelin going up. This is the Kiss My ASS, which isn't actually Kiss. It's a Kiss covers album. And this is called Kiss My ASS. And this is the limited edition red vinyl gatefold. It's sealed with a hop sticker and a hop sticker, 2 hop stickers. This is a 94 US original sealed on the translucent red vinyl, and that's going up for a $95 start. $95 start on that sealed Kiss My, and then Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin's a 1976 US PRC Richmond. This is an original. This is the soundtrack to the film. The song remains the same, which is Live Led Zeppelin, Madison Square Garden, 1973. 2 LPs. It does have the book with it, and that's going up for a $35 start. The cover does have signs of shelf wear and edge wear. 35 on that. The Simande 140. Let me think on that. I don't know. One, I don't know what I've done with it. It's pretty buried. And right now, I really hadn't turned on Buy It Now Best Offer for stuff tonight. But I will. So stick around. If you got to get off, remind me later, and I'll go ahead and do that. I got a cool new lunchbox in. This is new from our distributors. It's part of the new Beatles anniversary mono celebration, and this is $24.99, brand new in plastic. It is a really cool, I liked it myself. The Beatles Something New artwork. It's a metal lunchbox, $24.99. Pretty cool. Really, they've done a really good job with this. I love the colors. Very cool. I've got 3 of them. The Beatles Something New. Those are $24.99. Looks just like the album cover. That is the Beatles Something New. Officially licensed from Apple. $24.99 on those, okay? So, Kiss is a 95 and Led Zeppelin's 35. Sean says he's already out. Ooh, Johnny Cash. This is his debut album, a 57 U.S. press and mono VG condition, just $24.99. That's his very first LP. The very first time Johnny Cash was on a 12-inch LP was this one right here. VG $24.99. We have Derringer. Derringer's VG plus $14.99 for Derringer. And Humble Pie Eat It is VG plus $14.99. We got a Beatles lunchbox. We got a Beatles lunchbox sold to Manny, a Beatles lunchbox sold to Thomas, and a Beatles lunchbox sold to Scott Fellows. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Those are only $24.99. $24.99. I've got 1, I've got 2, and I've got 3, and now they're all sold. We can do a waiting list. We can do a waiting list on that if anybody. We can get more. I'm definitely going to order more. I was thinking about keeping one myself. I love the artwork on that. So those are sold, sold, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me set them over here on the edge of the table. If anybody else wants one, they are $24.99. Here's the agenda for the night. We're actually going through new arrivals right now. I've got to chip away at some more of these auctions. We're doing final calls on those 2. I think we're just down to a couple Kiss records. Then we still got some stuff like Rancid and No FX and 30-Foot Fall. And there is another Kiss record, and it's an OG Destroyer. That's on deck. And I know there's more. Laura can verify. There's duplicates. We had duplicates of about everything we sold tonight except the really rare stuff. We've got duplicates of, and we'll probably try to slip them in. You know, usually if I do 1 Kiss record, I try to do like 8 Kiss records, you know. So, all right. First thing is any thermos. I don't think, well, no, there's no thermos in it. Let me double check. I doubt it. And that's the only one I actually seen that my distributor had in stock, and there was extras. Let me open this thing up. No, I doubt it. No, no thermos. No thermos. And I don't think, unless they're sold separately, that's how they do most of these newer collectible lunchboxes now, they sell the thermoses separately, if they do offer it. So, okay, let's start a waiting list on that. If I can get other covers, I'll definitely order them. Let's put Scott Markheim on a waiting list. I don't think I have a Weezer one. Is the Beacon, it's still available. Beacon, it's still available. Yes, Chris. Yes, C. Thomas, EX 2799. Mike Torrey's also on the waiting list. So, okay. So 2 people on the Beatles waiting list for the lunchbox, which was Scott Markheim and Mike Torrey's, okay? And that's $24.99. And let's make Kiss, my ASS, a $95 buy it now. And Led Zeppelin's a $35 buy it now, okay? And then C. Thomas wants this. That's sold. Next was conditional Johnny Cash. VG 1957 mono, which is priced accordingly. I mean, if this was nice, it would be like a $100 record, in my opinion. Chris Baycheck wants Kiss, my ASS. That's $95, and Led Zeppelin is sold to Bill Toe for $35. So those 2 auctions sold, post-auction buys, even though they didn't get bids. They're gone. We have Stephen Halprin, Soft Focus Solo Electric Piano. EX Edition $9.99. Looks like some jazz there. Kaleidoscope Vibrations, electronic pop music from Way Out by Percy and Kingsley. Musique Concrete. Is that what that says? EX Edition $17.99. Laura's throwing words out. I don't know what they mean. Next thing we have is Rancid. And let's do some fat music for fat people. Let's see what's going on with these. And Kiss Destroyer. But first, Rancid, Kiss, and 30-Foot Falls. That's kind of what I have next in my hand here. Okay, there's that. Thomas Ujar wants Johnny Cash. We'll make sure the other person who asked about it didn't want it. We'll go ahead and give it to Thomas right now. Next is Kiss Destroyer. This is a 76 U.S. Pitman. A Santa Maria mixed press. Bogart labels indicate earlier press. Really cool. Destroyer. Nice jacket is what I noticed right off the bat when I selected this one for tonight. EX Edition, a $35 start. Shout it out loud, Kiss Army. Destroyer, a nice OG, an earlier press indicated by the labels on Discogs. $35 start. Rancid, a Fart Wreck Records production. Rancid, Live in a Drive. Rancid is an unofficial 2002 Italian bootleg recorded at B.B. King's Blues Club and Grill in New York City, August 24, 2006, 2 LP, magenta and orange, and that is a bootleg. It's a $45 start. Yes, Johnny Cash was a 1957 U.S. original. That is his first LP. Pretty cool. Typically, sometimes I throw those up for auction, especially if they're higher grade. Going through some new, this stuff's brand new, never shown before, check condition. Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find. Looks like a check condition cover as well. The vinyl's not bad though. EX, $19.99, but as you can see, a VG minus cover. Kiss already has bids, several bids. Saga, Worlds Apart. Saga is EX edition, $9.99 for Saga. And Rush, a Farewell to Kings. That's an original club copy. EX edition, $27.99. EX edition, $27.99. Yes, you got the Johnny Cash. The last Kiss bot now, it already sold. That was Kiss My AWS. The only Kiss record tonight that has not sold is Unplugged, a 96 OG seal, $225. Collective Soul is $375, and Guided by Voices is $55. That's the only three auctions that have not got bids tonight. And then the last new check condition record is Slow Hand, VG condition, $14.99. Cocaine. Next auction is going to be Electric Six Heartbeats. This is a test pressing. Here's a test pressing of an Electric Six album going up for auction. This is the Electric Six Heartbeats and Brainwaves. I was trying to figure out what you wrote there, Laura. I got you now. Electric Six Heartbeats and Brainwaves test pressing. This is a test pressing. It's a 2 LP. It appears to match up with the 2011 U.S. press. That was the only vinyl pressing of that. This is never sold on Discogs or PopSpsych. So we have an original test pressing of the Electric Six Heartbeats and Brainwaves. This has never come through Discogs or PopSpsych for sale. It's going up for a $45 start. Electric Six test pressing, a $45 start. All right, Kiss is an OG copy of Destroyer. It's a Santa Maria. It's a side loader. It has bids for $45, $46, and now $50. I've never seen a Kiss Destroyer top loader. Wow, they make a top loader for Kiss Destroyer? Pat Lucero always has some interesting notes. I've never seen a top loader. You're telling me there's a Kiss Destroyer that loads from the top? I've never seen that before. That's going to be extremely rare. Godsmack Faceless, $29.99. Godsmack Faceless, 45 RPM. This is still in print. They retail for about $40. This one's $30. It's nice. It's near mint. It's in shrink. $29.99 on Godsmack Faceless. Angel, On Earth It Is in Heaven. Angel was $19.99. Now we're getting into non-check condition stuff. Electric Six has a bid for $45. Kiss is at $50. This Rancid live bootleg, nobody's bid. It's a $45 start. Nobody's bid on that except right now. Bobby B's in at $45. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Oh, the inner sleeve. I was about to say the inner sleeve because if there was a top loader, it has to be like a UK because they had top loaders over there a lot. This is a, well, if that's the front orientation, it's a side loader. It's a side loader. I mean, yeah, because it'd be sideways. Yeah, it's a side loader. Okay. It's a side loader. Electric 6, 45, Rancid 45, Kiss 51, 51, Kiss out, Collective Soul, Rancid buy now. Sean, if you want it, you got to go through Bobby B. Collective Soul is called Disciplined Breakdown. Disciplined Breakdown. It's a 97 US original sealed. Some have sold for as much as $550. The only one for sale is opened. It's $500. We were trying to sell it for $375, which right now would be a great price on that. Moving on. There's our nightly MC Chris record. Race Wars. MC Chris. EX edition, $21.99. Crass. C-R-A-S. Stations of the Crass. A 2011 UK, $29.99. New bid on the Electric 6 for $46. Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid on Electric 6. Green Slade, Bedside Manners are extra. $34.99. And yes, Laura made a note. It's very recognizable if you're a fan of his. Roger Dean artwork. That's a cool one. $34.99. Thomas Hujar wants Crass. Thomas, you've also been outbid on the Electric 6. We're about to sell the Rancid for $45 to Bobby B. And the Kiss, one more time. We're tied between Jersey Devil and John Kaiser. And John, you hadn't set out. You're tied with Jersey Devil. He has it for $51. He has it for $51. Les Dragueurs a la Suburban. A garage rock album from France. $14.99. Jim B, you're out on the Electric 6. Ian McCullough, Sliding? Slide, that just doesn't look like to me. 2023 Record Store Day, limited to $1,500 on white vinyl. That is sealed for $19.99. Electric 646, Electric 647, Electric 650. Kiss is now at $52. Godsmack is on black vinyl. It's a 2LP. It's faceless. Black vinyl, 45 RPM, $29.99. We have Karugabin, a la Sala. Karugabin is on orange and swirl vinyl sealed. That is $29.99. $29.99. The Sincers. The Sincers. Yeah, the Sincers. This is on turquoise vinyl, also sealed for $29.99. C. Thomas, you were second on Crass. Kiss is at 52, now 53, now 54. And we have Rancid sold to Bobby B. That's sold to Bobby B for $45. Thank you, Bobby B. All right, Electric 6, still getting bids, but Thomas Hujar's out. Test pressing, Jim B has it for $50, final call. Riley Harrison wants the Karugabin. That's sold to Riley Harrison. And we have Elvis, I'm Leaving. Never seen that before. It was a Record Store Day back from 2016, limited to 5,000. $34.99. $34.99. All right. Pop all my knuckles back into place. And we have Effing Up, Neil and the Horse. Neil Young. This is a 2024 Record Store Day, limited to 5,000. Also in clear vinyl, and it's sealed, $29.99. In all its ragged glory, 9 songs on 2 LPs, clear vinyl, lithograph, all analog, sealed, $29.99. Collective Soul, I can't do that on Collective Soul. I was at $375 on Collective Soul. So maybe, and there's only one for sale for $500, and the cheapest one has sold in the last 3 years is $280. So yeah, I've got to be really close to $375. If not, I'll have to put it on Discogs. I'd rather sell to one of y'all, but we're going to have to get really close to $375. I mean, if I put mine on there right now for $499.99, best offer, then if somebody offers $450, that could very happen like in the next 24 hours if somebody's looking for it. So Charlie and Frank got Neil Young. We have Phosphorescent. Revelator. That's sealed, $19.99. We have Charlie, Fantastic Girls. That is $9.99. And Tube Alloys, Magnetic Point, sealed, $19.99. The Electric Six album is sold to Jim B for $50. And Kiss Destroyer, we have about 4 people within $1 of each other. No one has set out. The suspense is killing me, honestly. Jersey Devil has it for $54. John Kaiser's out. Wayne Baird's out. Jersey Devil has it for $54. That is a final call. We have, but I heard the word if several times. Okay. So we have John Kaiser offered $370 for Collective Soul. Let's go ahead and sell that to John Kaiser for $370. I feel like that was a great price. I feel like I could have got more for that, but I'd rather sell it to y'all. It's gone. So that only leaves Guided by Voices and Unplugged, and now Kiss. We got an out. Oh, there was one more record in here, and we don't want to skip over Janis Joplin. Big Brother and the Home Company live at California Hall 66. That was pressed in 1984, and it's $34.99. Big Brother and the Home Company. Boy, we've sold some rare records tonight between Kiss, some of our auctions. Man, we've had some great stuff, and a lot of it pretty much unadvertised and total surprises. So, Kiss is a final call to Jersey Devil, $54. Next auction is going up right now, and it's going to be No FX. What happened to those other ones over here? Yeah, let's do this. No FX is a 2003 USOG, a 2003 USOG EX Plus condition, The War on Errorism. I wonder who that's supposed to be. The War on Errorism, 2003, $25 start, $25 start on that. All right, let me read through these one more time because there was some great stuff in here. I know it's late, and I feel like this was shown a little bit earlier. Would have been wiped out. So if you're on late, pay close attention. Let's go ahead and sell the Kiss then. That is sold to Jersey Devil for $54. That was OG, an earlier version of Kiss Destroyer. Nice. There's No FX, a $25 start. Over here, I've got Fat Music for Fat People. And this is a 2012 US. It's a compilation with insert. Nice vinyl. Right now, the only one listed for sale is Near Mint and $65. And this one is also very nice. It includes the insert. Is this the first volume? Because we've had a bunch of these. Fat Music for Fat People. They're compilations, and that's going up for a $35 start. $35 start. There's Fat Music. There's No FX. And one more time, the Guided by Voices has never been officially pressed on vinyl. This was bootlegged in 1994, the year it came out. Kind of surprised no one's bought this. It's $55. And then Kiss Unplugged is still available. The only Kiss record tonight that has not sold. 96 OG, $225. Think about that year, 1996. Not a lot of those being made on vinyl. That one's beautifully sealed with the hype sticker. Chris Knapp wants Guided by Voices. That's sold for $55 to Chris Knapp. That is sold, all right? There we have it. $25 on NoFX. Fat Music's $35. Let's run through new arrivals one more time here. Down to one no-bid auction. Wow. Chad needs to take a deep breath first. Do some stretching. Oh, boy. Oh. I hope y'all can't hear all my muscles and bones popping. It feels great to stretch, doesn't it? One more time, and then we're going to get into another discount bin. I can't believe it's already 11:30. This is why I'm going to have to start. I'm going to have to start the shows at 5 o'clock. I mean, we have so much now to sell every night. It's just and if we had even more ready, we could still be going. So which we are. Dr. Hook VG condition, $9.99. Larry Coryell, kind of surprised this is still available because I don't see this one too often. Offering, it's in shrink wrap, EX $17.99. Elton John Honky Chateau. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Are y'all really going to disappoint me not buying an Elton John album? Rocket Man. Man, that's one of my favorites. There's no telling how many times have y'all listened to Rocket Man? What a powerful song. No FX is at $25. Gary Wellman on Dr. Hook. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you. The best of Merle Haggard. Mama Tried. VG Plus, $11.99. No FX is at $25. Final call. Fat Music's a final call for a $35 start. Garden Party, Rick Nelson, VG Plus, $9.99. Ghostbusters soundtrack, an original, and this is in VG $9.99. Vinyl in check condition. The vinyl is VG, the cover is VG, or maybe even VG minus. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer, VG Plus, $11.99. Pictures at an exhibition. For the prog rock heads, we have Gary Wellman on Merle Haggard. He's 2 for 2 now. Details on Fat Music. It's a 2012 U.S. compilation with insert. The vinyl's nice, EX Plus. There's right now only one listed for sale for $65. We're looking for a $35 start. $35 Chad. Not to go into TMI, but if you have 2 hours early, you have to schedule a bathroom break. No, I can make it, I promise. John Kaiser on Elton John. Brandon Lack on GB for Ghostbusters. Those are sold and sold. No, my bladder is incredible. I have the bladder of Superman. Gary Wellman on Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Now we're cleaning these out. Wow, here we go, cleaning this stuff out. We have Derringer. Derringer is VG Plus. Blues, this is punk. This is like Rancid, No FX. This is punk, borderline hardcore. I guess most of y'all would classify No FX and Rancid as punk or hardcore, right? Kind of, you know, that's what's going on. We have, no, this is Humble Pie. Eat it. Humble Pie is VG Plus, $14.99. Humble Pie is a German copy, too. It's a gatefold, and it's $14.99. Eat it. Eat it. Also, we have Stephen Halperin, Soft Focus, Solo Electric Piano, EX Edition, $9.99. Not hardcore at all. So, yeah, more so punk. Maybe punk. Yeah, hardcore, that might be stretching it for that. No FX, let's go ahead and sell that. No FX. I used to, Curtis Marachi, Weasel over on YouTube got this, which is Curtis Marachi. That sold to him for $25. Let's go ahead and make this a $35 buy now. You know, for the longest, you know what I used to think Sublime was? I thought Sublime was like metal. And then I got corrected one night. They was like, Chad, that's actually under the genre of reggae. I said, you've got to be kidding me. Sublime. I mean, I used to just look at their covers, like that one where it's the guy's back where it's tattooed, and I used to hear the name, and I look at I always thought it was like metal. I never knew what it was for a long time. Someone's like, this was like 3 or 4 years ago when I've learned so much about music in the last 3 or 4 years, but someone's like, that's more so like classified as reggae. So I was like, really? It looks like a metal record to me just looking at the cover. So here's 2 more. I got to take a lesson in punk and hardcore because some of this stuff I've never had a chance to listen to it. We have 30 Foot Fall. 30 Foot Fall is a 2024 Canadian pressing, limited edition EP, 45 RPM, near mint, never sold and none for sale. Wow. 30 Foot Fall, National Treasure, and other La Forgeries. I'm sure there's other colors and available. Maybe this particular color has never sold. So a $15 start. I don't know if y'all classify as Sublime as reggae, but actually Discogs, I think on iTunes and like Discogs, it's all under the umbrella of reggae, which I just didn't realize that. Okay, we have Ranch Hands, El Rancho Grande. The Ranch Hands is an 85 USOG. It's a 45 RPM mini album. That's also going up for a $15 start. Sean Gets Fat. Buy it now. That's sold for $35 to Sean Fairweather. Next, in this new arrivals, this is some great stuff still left behind. That's why I'm going through them again. Kaleidoscope Vibrations, electronic pop music by Percy and Kingsley. EX $17.99. So that's probably going to have like very far out, trippy, psychedelia keyboard type music on it. EX $17.99. We have Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find. EX Edition, $19.99. Heroes Are Hard to Find, Fleetwood Mac. EX $19.99. Saga, Worlds Apart. Saga is EX condition, $9.99 on Saga. Also, we have Rush, A Farewell to Kings. EX edition, $27.99. Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Hey, speaking of Sublime, I think I still have one over here from our non-payments. Let me see what I have over here. And Laura, yeah, I have some stuff over here I need to give you. I have a whole crate. I have Sublime, and I don't even want to read these other titles because they're not tagged. I have what they sold for the last time. Maybe I should bring them over as surprises. And this is Sublime, limited edition pink vinyl. Yeah, let me figure out what's going on over here first. Let me figure out what version that is. But yeah, see, I always thought that was metal. I used to see it for years. I didn't know what it was. Okay, first thing we have is these are $15 starts. I claim fat people first. Okay, now what happened, Bobblehead Todd, was I hadn't made it a buy it now. You had commented that, and I hadn't made it a buy it now yet. It wasn't a buy it now, and I actually gave it another second, and then Sean claimed it for the buy it now. But I think when I saw your comment pop up, I was pointing to it as a recap, and then I made it a buy it now later. Eric Clapton Slow Hand, VG Condition, $14.99. Eric Clapton Slow Hand. Angel on Earth It Is in Heaven. This is $19.99 for Angel. Also, we had MC Chris Race Wars, EX $21.99. Green Slate is still available, $34.99. Bedside Manners are extra, $34.99. Les Drag Yours, A La Suburban. That's Garage Rock from France, $14.99. Ian McCulloch, Side Lining. That is $19.99, 2023 Record Store Day, white vinyl. Tracks on Angel. Angel is got Can You Feel It? She's a Mover. Big Boy, Let's Do It Again. Telephone Exchange, White Lightning, On the Rocks. You're Not Full of Me, The Magic Touch, Cast the First Stone, Just a Dream. Next is MC Chris Condition. We have the vinyl at EX, and the jacket looks really nice. $21.99. Gene Brown Wants Less Jaguars. Nobody Bid on Ronch Hands, and Nobody Bid on 30-Foot Fall. Those are available for $15 buy it nows. Those are available for $15 buy it nows. Let me see if I can find a barcode on the Sublime record, because this was sold at auction. Does it have a barcode on it? Yeah, there we go. That way I can try to find it pretty fast over here on Discogs. It's kind of that time of the night. Y'all give me a few extra seconds to get auctions ready, right? There it is. So currently for sale, let's see what's over here. Ships from United States. There's 4 available. 150, 94, 69, and 75, all with shipping. Let's start this one at $45. So this is Sublime. It's a 2LP pink vinyl. And yeah, it's nice, very nice. EX Plus, Nimrit Minus. There are some inserts. 2 inserts with it. Those aren't inner sleeves, are they? No, those are like inserts. And it's in shrink, and it's on limited edition pink vinyl. Sublime is a $45 start, okay? Charlie DeFrank is sold on MC Chris. Gene Brown, I pulled your Les Jaguars. I did. And then 30 foot is sold to Sean Fairweather for $15. And the Ronch Hands is still available for a $15 buy it now. Angel, let's see if it does have those. I don't think it does. Sometimes it does. It does have the Casablanca inner sleeve, but no insert or poster. That's $19.99. Sublime's a $45 start. Scott Fellows is in. Godsmack's still available, $29.99. Godsmack. The Sinceres, Sincerely Soulful Sweet, turquoise colored vinyl, sealed for $29.99. Elvis, I'm Leaving. The very best of Elvis, folk country, 66 to 73. Record Store Day, $34.99 sealed. Surprised that's still there. Oh no, it's my most hated word on earth. Sealed, $19.99. Fofo, Phosphorant. Charlie is $9.99. Tube Alloys, Magnetic Point is sealed for $19.99. And Big Brother and the Holding Company live, $34.99. All righty, so let me grab something else. We still got more stuff over here in the auction bin, like No FX, and another Fat Music. Let's do this one. Fat Music Volume 5, Live Fat, Die Young. This is Seth tags some of these. He leaves me literally novels to read. After the process of elimination, this is the 2001 OG, except Discogs does not have the ID. Wow, that's kind of confusing. So it is a 2001 OG is what he's saying. And believe me, as picky as he is, I'm sure that's correct. This is an EX Plus condition. This is a $25 start. $25 start. Natalie Merchant is back ordered, and Sean, the John Lee Hooker's back ordered, waiting for those to come back in. So here's the Fat Music for Fat People. There they are carrying the fat guy in his casket. They're struggling. There's the insert. That's a $25 start, and this is a 2001 OG. Make sure if you want it, I would go ahead and bid right now. $25 start on that. Sublime, 45. Sublime, 48. 50, 51. And Tom Moran got the Elvis Record Store Day. All right. Fantastic. So, here's what we are going to do. We're going to at least go through one more discount bin. Let me check our current state of viewers. All right. Still plenty of people on. 11:37. I told some people we'd probably go through some miscellaneous stuff tonight. We've officially gone through all the new stuff. I've went through at least 3 or 4 half-off bins, and about what I usually do this time of night is go through some of the very first records we showed, because as soon as we went live, I went through our newest stuff, and there wasn't that many people watching. Then it continues to grow, so I'm sure some people missed some of the very first records. I'm going to go through those one more time, buy it now, best offer, and we still got a few stray auctions to do, okay? Sublime is still getting bid. That was a non-payment, so take advantage of that. All the Kiss stuff is gone except the OG Unplugged. I've lobbied for that one a few times, but it looks like no takers. Don't forget, I got some miscellaneous stuff over here still. Some pretty interesting stuff that Melanie brought up. Some comics and magazines and stuff like that. And the first thing I have here is tonight's newest arrivals. The Sublime is a 2019. It's limited edition pink vinyl. Limited edition pink vinyl 2019. Scott has it for $54. Fat Music is a $25 start. And then here is tonight's newest new vinyl arrivals. We had Tool Fear Inoculum for $76.99. Susie and the Banshees live featuring Robert Smith limited edition 300. That's $46.99. Led Zeppelin 3 remaster $33.99. Morgan Wallen standalone last copy $33. And I'm really surprised they didn't sell out of these. Electric Wizard presents Black Magic. This is $39.99. Hot pink vinyl. Doom rock, or I should say doom metal. And yes, this is a very restricted cover. She is completely nude on the cover. $39.99. Electric Wizard, pink vinyl gatefold, $39. That's new. That's new. Electric Wizard. And then the new Tesla, All About Love, orange vinyl. First time, I have not sold out. This is like the 6th or 7th restock. Tesla, I've got 3 left. They're $19.99. $19.99 for Tesla. And everything that was in that Kiss preview has sold. And there are some duplicates coming up. But as you see right here, all those are sold. All the 8-tracks and cassettes are sold. All those are sold. And all those are sold. And then all the surprise and extras are sold as well. Sublime's at $56, and this was tonight's newest vinyl. This crate was full. There's some waiting lists, but I don't have them in front of me. Let me go ahead and move this stuff over here. So this crate has officially been emptied. And if you decide you want anything, they're all right there. And that's the only new vinyl we've been through tonight. We hadn't went through any other crates. Let's go ahead and sell a Tesla then to R.K. Tucker. Thank you. That is sold to R.K. Tucker. Now, how about we go through, here is all the putback vinyl that's been compiled. I may go through that in just a second, but first, I want to turn back the clock, and, oh, I have Funkos over here I hadn't shown either. Let me do some crate condensing. So I had a couple new Funkos. Y'all may want this one. I doubt y'all want the Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't got many Yu-Gi-Oh! People on here, but I'll show it anyway. This is like right up my alley. I used to think that I was literally a duelist, okay? I had the thing you put on your arm, and I carried my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards to school, and I thought I was like an ancient Egyptian duelist back, Chad, what year would that have been? Like third grade Chad. But here is the symbiote suit Spider-Man. That is $14.99. Spider-Man in the, exactly. And then here's Magician of Black Chaos. Yu-Gi-Oh! 1734. That's the new series. They're doing a few new ones. And that's the only one I ordered there. That's a pretty good one. Magician of Black Chaos. And then the symbiote suit Spider-Man. So those are available. RK Weasel, that is Curtis Marachi. Also wants a Tesla. 1 Tesla left. And Jim Davis on the Susie and the Banshees. Fat Music is a $25 buy it now. Fat Music Volume 5 is a $25 buy it now. Sublime is about to be sold to Jim Sedal for $56. That's about to be sold to Jim Sedal for $56. So that was those Funkos. What's the other two? I think they're just extras, aren't they? Yeah, I got extra Spider-Man, the symbiote suit. Yeah, symbiote suit. I don't know why that's not. Some words just don't want to roll out of me. It's just like it's like my brain is like starts like buffering. You know, like when your screen buffers or a video buffers. My brain does that sometimes trying to say a word. It's just like, it's just spinning. All right. So NoFX, The Decline. NoFX is a 2024 US only available at the Fort Worth, Texas date NoFX Final Tour. Limited to 99 copies. So this was only sold at their final tour at the Fort Worth, Texas show. Numbered to 99. That's a $45 start. $45 start. All the Mindless Self-Indulgence is sold and all the Beatles have sold. That's all gone. That is all sold. Everything is gone. More is being prepared right now for tomorrow. More is being prepared right now for tomorrow. Sorry, I'm doing a little cleanup over here. Definitely the cleanup hour. 10:45. Let me go ahead and sell Sublime to Jim Sedal for $56. Thank you, Jim. That's sold. Now, I have 2 more over here in the non-payment bin. Let me work on those. And let me see. I also need to ask Seth about these other records that came in. I'll ask you about those. Okay. Simpsons goodies. I have about 150 Funkos. I have toys. Yeah, I've got all kinds of stuff. I've got Simpson toys, Simpsons action figures, Simpson Funkos, and everything. Chris, you broke my heart not taking the Charlie McCarthy doll. Ed had packed it all up. He packed it up. We even took some last pictures with it. Ed, I got to post some pictures tomorrow. We were kind of happy and sad. And then he boxed it up, and then he said, I saw your message come through, and we were all greatly disappointed. I was like, oh, man. Well, I mean, we were saying our final goodbyes to the guy. We thought it was over. All right. And then we have Fat Records presents Survival of the Fattest. Here's another one. A 96 US OG compilation with insert, EX Plus vinyl, a $25 start. And Weasel offered $20 for this fat. We'll sell that for $20. There's another one for a $25 start, okay? There we have it. Wife said, no, she's done. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. Ed, I told Ed, they came back there. G watched the sale, and she said, hey, we got to ship this out. I said, yeah, let's go ahead and get that packed up. Ed packed it up, weighed it, sent you the invoice. And then when you said you didn't want it anymore, I was like, oh my gosh. Here we go. We have Fat at 20. Whoop, almost had a crash with records over here. So NoFX is a final call, $45. And we have another Fat comp, $25 on that. Okay. So we had a Mindless Self-Indulgence compilation. And what did we have the other night? We sold one the other night for like $200. We had something else that was really rare, I'm pretty sure. We've had several. We bought a collection somewhere or another, we acquired a collection with pretty much their entire discography, and we've sold them all here and there. So what we're about to do now is we're going to go through some check condition stuff. Well, we're about to go through some new arrivals for tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Let's go through some of those. No FX starting bid is $45. Okay, I'm still doing some cleanup. Okay, just bear with me. Bear with me. Stand by. Stand by. I'm trying to figure out where tonight's stuff is. It's almost gotten mixed up with all the other stuff from tonight, so I'm trying to get everything together here. So, like I said, bear with me. Give me a few moments. I'm trying to make sure I know where everything is. And plus, if I'm going to bring anything else up here additional tonight, I've got to make sure I'll have the space for it. That's new arrivals from last night left behind. I'm just going to keep y'all entertained talking, okay? There's a new crate from the night. I'll go through that one next. I think I made a pretty decent bin. Now, what is this right here? Lonesome Sundown, Juke Boy. That was the leftover blues from last night. Okay. Put those right there. Wow. Okay. This won't take too long. We'll do this stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Chris says packing book up. Okay. Well, I wasn't giving you a hard time, but we took some funny pictures. I got to post them. Wait till y'all see them. We took some funny pictures. We was afraid he was leaving, and so they took some funny pictures, and they come up here and showed me, and I was like, okay, those have got to go on Facebook. These are now buy it now or best offer, okay? So you can go ahead and buy it now or make offer. Quick recap. This is the Beach Boys, Spirit of America, VG Plus, $17.99. The Beach Boys, Spirit of America, VG Plus, $17.99. Junior Walker and the All-Stars, Moody Jr. This is EX, $22.99. But if you for sure want it, let me know, because I thought it was a bundle deal anyway with the Kobe Bryant. So if you do want it, just say, yes, I'll take it. I'll tell Ed to go ahead and finish the deal. If not, we'll do something else with it later. Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. VG Plus, $24.99. This is Elvis Presley. He's live in the island of Hawaii. VG Plus, $24.99. Junior Walker, this is... Junior Walker is kind of soul. I'd say he's more, that's Junior Walker. That's like, the song Shotgun. Same way, same person there. Santana 3 is VG $9.99. So No FX is called The Decline. Only sold at their Fort Worth concert, 45. No FX The Decline, $45, okay? $45, one bid with Jim B. One bid with Jim B. And we have Fat Records Presents. This one does not have a bid. Final call, $25. And Curtis bought the other one. So those are up for auction. Kind of back on normal pace here. We have Sylvester's Greatest Hits, Nonstop Dance Party. Sylvester is EX $17.99. Now, the non-check condition stuff, songs in Spanish. I wanted to recap at least one of the earliest crates from the night. From what, like 5 hours ago now? This is Songs in Spanish for Children. This is No Condition Notes, $14.99. Songs in Spanish for Children. Oops, The Swinging Sounds of Bill Doggett. That's $19.99. Dorsey Burnett's Greatest Hits. That is sealed for $19.99. Cookie, the star of 77 Sunset Strip, Ed Burns. Nice, clean copy, $19.99. You can go ahead and buy these or make an offer. Roots Man, Mr. Music Man. That was $19.99 for Roots Man. Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere. That is $14.99. Sylvester for $10. El Terrible Torio. I'll do that for... Let's do it for $12. That'd be... Well, probably more than I should discount. I'll do it for $12. Also, we have Liza Minnelli. This is $9.99. Very clean copy of Liza by Liza Minnelli. That's, of course, Judy Garland's daughter. George Hamilton IV, A Rose and a Baby Ruth. That's $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell El Terrible Torio, the Sylvester, for $12. Let's sell Cookie for Tracy for $14. And we have Pat Boone, Baby Oh Baby, and we got some more Bear Family stuff. This is an 86 German Bear Family compilation of Pat Boone, $19.99. Jim B, you get No FX for $45. And now the other Fat Records presents Survival of the Fittest. It's available for a $25 buy now. Next is Machito Orchestra Fireworks with special guest Lalo Rodriguez. That is $19.99. Big Hits by Prado, Living Stereo title, $9.99. Randy Newman, Little Criminals. Randy Newman is $19.99. Jerry Rafferty is $19.99. That's his self-titled album. The Committee, Wide World of War. The Committee is $14.99. And Doris Day sings Do Re Me and other children favorites. That's $9.99 on Doris Day. Let me move these Funkos right back here. There's Magician. There's Spider-Man. So right now, the only no bids is the Survival of the Fittest for $25, the Ranch Hands for $15, and then here's some stuff in the no bid pile that I'm going to have to get ready for tomorrow, or I'm going to try to look up here in just a second. I don't have the tags anymore. I have what they sold for, and then Kiss Unplugged, which was the 96 OG. Some of them through Discogs have sold for as much as $300. We were at $225 on the OG Unplugged. So just those three no bids, essentially. Only 3 no bids tonight. Look how much stuff we've auctioned. Incredible. First is Burt Jordan on Prada, which is right here, or he maybe meant Prado. Is that right, Burt Jordan? That's sold to you. Jason Boxell, you're second. And then we have a Michael Rudolph on Doris Day for $6.99. Let me find that. That is sold to that's sold to Michael Rudolph for $6.99. Tanya Tucker, Would You Lay with Me in a Field of Stone? That's $14.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again, $14.99 for Rita Coolidge. Jesse, as in Jesse Coulter, $19.99 for Jesse Coulter. And Rare Earth, Band Together, $19.99. Scott, you're getting closer on Kiss. I actually think I did tell somebody earlier, $215. If you want it, I'll sell it to you for $195. That way we can get it off the table. We've had a very successful night with the Kiss auctions. All right, here's Voivod. Yeah, let me see if I can figure what this is out right quick, because I've already kind of flashed it. Now it's over. Let's see what's going on here. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out on this. This is Voivod. Awful late to be putting something like this up, but I'll try it. It's Alveolo. Let's see here. Alveol. Oh, I hate the phone version of Discogs. Plus, I can't. They don't have autocorrect or suggested. You got to spell it correctly. So this is a 2022 Canadian limited edition numbered gray vinyl. Okay, it's a pretty desirable looking record, it looks like. And right now there's only one in the States. Okay, and then let's jump over here and look at more sold. Okay, so it needs to be about a $45 start. Voivod is called Alveol, an Angel Rat demo. This is going up for a $45 start. So it's on silver or gray vinyl. It's limited edition. Where is it numbered at? Maybe up here? It's numbered right up here, 362. So that's going up Voivod, a $45 start. Rob Shaw's in. Moving on. We have This Is Reggae Music Volume 4, $19.99. This is Reggae Music Volume 4. That's $19.99. Rosie's Greatest Hits, Rosemary Clooney, $9.99 for Rosemary Clooney. Aretha Franklin, Jump to It. It's $19.99. And Rick Derringer, All American Boy. Rick Derringer is $19.99. Very clean copy. Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. All right, that is available. Now, earlier, Melanie also brought these up for me to show. And I was like, let's wait till it settles down a little bit more. I also have these cleaning kits, which includes a microfiber brush and the cleaning fluids. I've got 2 of them. I've got 2 of them for $16.99. Includes a brush and the fluid. Those are $16.99. Scott says he'll do $190. You got it. Sell that. It's officially off the table for $190 to Scott Fellows. If anybody wants these last two, Ranch Hands and the Survival of the Fittest, I was at 25 and 15. If somebody buys both of them, I'll say those last two auctions for $25. Buy one, buy the Survival, get the Ranch Hands for free. Kiss sold for $190. Final Call on Voivod for $45. Final Call on Voivod for $45. Let me take a drink of water and let me grab one more crate. That one was very good. A lot of great stuff still left in there. Persistence pays off. All right, let me move these over here. This was new stuff for tonight. Let me not get these mixed up so I can condense them with these other ones after I go through them right over here. And here are the other ones. Let's go through these very quickly. There's already a standing offer on one and maybe two other records in here. So, Rob Shaw, you're going to get the Voivod for $45. Thank you, only bidder. Glad you asked. That's sold to you for $45. And Curtis Marachi, Weasel over on YouTube, he's going to get this for $25 and that for free. Those are sold. Or whoever tags, you can put them in for 25 and 10 or 15 and 10. Here's a couple more Funkos I had, which was a new one. It's Freddie Mercury in his like king outfit. His very iconic king outfit, Freddie Mercury, or I should say queen outfit, right? There is Freddie Mercury, $14.99, or I guess it's supposed to be the king outfit, $14.99, whichever you want to call it. And then Spider-Man. Here's more of like a classic type Spider-Man, number 1422, part of like original, just a lineup action pose there. That's also $14.99. I'll clear those off in one more second. May have a couple more things to throw up for auction. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer, okay? First thing is Sheena Easton, A Private Heaven, $9.99. Then we're probably going to do one more half off bin at least. Delaney and Bonnie, Motel Shot, very clean copy, $19.99. No condition notes on any of these. Greatest Hits from the Jukebox, that's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Gilbert O'Sullivan himself, that was $9.99. Climax Blues Band is $19.99, gold plated. Dr. Hook, Sometimes You Win, $14.99. Roger Daltrey, One of the Boys, $14.99. Firefall, Luna C, that's $9.99. Levi John, Crossing Over, $9.99. Tyzik, this is Jammin' in Manhattan, $9.99. The Turtles, more golden hits. The Turtles is $9.99. Sheena Easton is $9.99. Sheena Easton's $9.99. Dr. Hook a little bit more. That one's also $14.99. Seals and Croft is $9.99. Get Closer. The Best of Papa John Creech, that's $9.99. Liz Damon's Orient Express is $19.99. Don Candidia, Knock 3 Times, that's $9.99. Also, Johnny Winter and $19.99 on Johnny Winter and a portrait of Merle Haggard. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Also, Paul Davis, Ride 'em Cowboy. Paul Davis is $19.99. Ride 'em Cowboy. We also have more Hot Country Request Volume 2. Gold stamp promo, $19.99 on that. We have Mickey Most Presents British A-Go-Go, Herman's Hermits, The Animals, The Cherokees, The Symbols, and others. That's $14.99. The Vibrations Greatest Hits. The Vibrations Greatest Hits, that's $24.99. Chris Waller, $9 on Merle Haggard, that's sold. I wonder if Avery's watching over on YouTube. Avery, Ed told me we never got your form filled out. He has a whole sheet of records we've sold you. I know you said you would be in tomorrow to pick up. The problem is Ed never could match up your form, so we have a slight problem. We can't generate an invoice. I don't know if you're out there on the World Wide Web listening. If you are, let me know so we can get that set up. Brian Augers, Oblivion Express, $19.99. Stevie Wonder, In Square Circles, $24.99. Barry White, Stone Gone. Barry White is $9.99. Seals and Croft, Taking It Easy, $9.99 on Seals and Croft. Peaches and Herb, Too Hot, $9.99 on Peaches and Herb. Also, Leon Russell Live, that's a triple LP trifold jacket, $34.99. The Temptations is a 3 LP set for $26.99. Kind of surprised those two are still there. The Best of Johnny Taylor, this was in shrink and extremely nice, $19.99 on that. Don Williams, Lovers and Best Friends, Don Williams was $9.99. Greatest Hits of Country Blues. That is a Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Rodell, Barry White, $7. Sell that to Retro Class Entertainment for $7. Ball and Jack is $14.99. Johnny Taylor sold to Jason Boxell for $15. Bob James, The Genie, Themes and Variations of the TV series Taxi. That's $9.99. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick with a newspaper cover, $29.99. And we had Samande, $199.99. A 1972 press, $200 essentially. And Andreas Vollenweider, that is called Down to the Moon. Andreas is $9.99. Rodell, you were second on Johnny Taylor. If you was a little bit quicker, I would have had made, or at least asked Jason to pay another $1. Okay, let's see what we got here. Got some cool stuff there. Got some cool stuff here. Let's see what we have here. Walking Dead, Spawn Comics. Got some cool stuff over here. Comics. When we officially transition out of records, I've got some cool comics and stuff from Fred's I got to go get, etc. We have now. There was. I wonder if Sky. Who was it? Somebody made an offer on this. I was hoping they're still watching. Let me know if you are, because we can probably make a deal on that now. And then we sold JT, which I'm assuming was the Johnny Taylor. There's still a Jethro Tull, but we're going to go ahead and sell Rodell Bob James for $7 as well. But it was Sky. What was the name of that account? Sky Society. They'd made an offer on that Samande. So maybe they're still watching. So there it is, 140. Let's do a. Give me 1 second, actually. While we're on technical difficulties, there's been a ton of incomplete address tonight. Can't ship if we don't know where it's going. Incomplete addresses. That's not good. Make sure if you fill out the form when you're checking out, you put your complete and full address. So LP, let me look this up right quick. Vinyl. So this is couple different versions here. 7 for sale, VG, VG Plus, VGG Plus, VG Plus. And we have a near mint, and then VG, G Plus, VG. And then let's see what over here on sold. 231, 256, 125, 58, 240, 212. Okay. Let's call it sold. That's pretty fair. I'm going to sell this to Sky Society over on YouTube. I just went through. I wasn't looking at maybe this exact pressing, but it was close enough to give me an idea that that's a very fair offer. 200 would also be fair. 140 is also fair. It's one of those records where that whole range of prices would be fair. 140. Mindless Self-Indulgence. I want to say it was black and had a cross on it, maybe. I want to say it had like a cross on the cover. Discography. No, we still have one over here too. Hold on a second. We still have one over here that didn't sell either. Which one? Self-Indulgence. Anything you'll rebel to? Maybe that one? Or did we have that one the other night? We might have had that one the other night. No. There's two over here, though. Hold on a second. There's two over here. We got two no bids over here. We have, here's one. And then here is the Squirrel Nut Zippers. We still have it. So this one's called Tighter. And Tighter is a 2011 U.S. original on blue and purple marble vinyl. They've sold for as much as $170. It's only a $65 buy now. Mindless Self-Indulgence Tighter. And then the Squirrel Nut Zippers. This one was a 1998 U.S. original. A 1998 U.S. original, $175. Squirrel Nut Zippers, perennial favorites. And some of these have sold for as much as $300. So those are available, $65 and $175. Okay, anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? Including, let me show this one more time. This is really cool. It's a gimmick cover. This is $29.99. This is OG Jethro Tull, thick as a brick. And when you fold this out, one of these got folded the wrong way. But yeah, it originally is like this. It has an original newspaper cover. Whoops. Hold on a second. You got to fold it. Oh boy. Let's see here. Nope. I think you got to fold it. That's why that paper was out. Yeah, you got to fold it in like this, I think, and then close it. Yeah. Like a folder, like a file folder. Where's the actual disc at? Right here. Oh, yeah. It's a thick cover, thick as a brick. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I still think we sold another one for like, I think we put up for auction. I can't remember. I don't know if it was something different or a different color or a different alternate cover or what, but yeah. Let me look this up. Mindless self. This is Mindless Self-Indulgence, 2011, 140 red blue splatter. Yeah. Last sold was 90, 90, 100, 90, 140, 140, 120, 120, 120. Yeah, this is, if no one buys this, it's, if you're looking for this record, it's at half off right now at $65. If anybody's needing that, it's at half off right now at $65 from what I'm seeing. So, it's going on Discogs tonight, so is Squirrel Nut Zippers. But everything that I've said I'm going to put on Discogs, somebody ends up buying, because I think they also get on there and they're like, whoa, that is a great price. And then it gets gone. So, if you're looking for it, time's ticking. They're shipping out several things a day now on Discogs, because anything that's high-end that we don't sell, we put it on there and sell it. All right, let me condense this over here. And we have to condense these, and I'm going to bring over another crate. I think it's time to do some discounts. All right. Usually the starting bid is us thinking, okay, we're going to start it for this, and it's going to go up. And so if it doesn't get a bid, it's like a great price for the no bid buy it now. So, yep. Yep. I've got my little, I got a trash box over here tonight. I'm trying to wrap up what I was doing over here, cleaning some of this stuff up. I'm almost done trying to get the rest of this stuff organized. Here's a couple more auctions for tomorrow. And these. Okay. All right. What time is it? Midnight? I think it's going to be great to show at least one more half-off bin of some sort, which I'm working on trying to find right now. Let me go ahead and condense these other crates that John brought up here of new arrivals together. And some great records that was bought out tonight. 4 crates. 4 crates of vintage are now condensed into 2. And at some point, I'll make a note that I need to recap that one again. I've emptied... Cleaning up over here, I've emptied 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 empty crates, which has freed up a lot of space over here for me. Blues discounts, possibly. Possibly, if I can get enough together. What is actually in this crate right here? This is... That's recent blue stuff. Yeah, if we're going to do a half off bin here in a second, it's going to be well worth our time. I can promise you that. I'm going to pick out a good one. I'm going to pick out a real good one. I'm going to have to move chairs and everything to get to some of these, though. I'm going to have to move chairs and boxes of comics and coins, and I'm trying. Let me put those chairs. I'm going to take those to the back tonight. Got to take those to the back. Sorry for the delay. I'm doing a lot of cleanup and organization over here. The likes, this is what happens on Tuesdays. Store's pretty much a wreck. We still got chairs laying out from our Christmas party. I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? I'm going to take all those to the loft tonight. Won't need those again for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to clean up over here. I have a crate. And then I feel like there was some miscellaneous stuff too. So, I don't think so. Well, I'll give back all the cleaning cloths to you. That's it. Yeah. Here's this. Thank you. All right. And then here's the stuff Laura just brought up here most recently. Put these right here. Gorillas. Not that I think so. Sorry for the delay. I promise you what we're about to show will be worth it. What is this crate here? This was also... Okay, that was the half off stuff I just showed. And this was new stuff here. Okay. There we go. Brian was like, you've built a tower of empty crates. Yes. I love building towers of empty crates. That means we've done that. That tells me we've emptied some bins. So, all that to get to this crate right here to show half off. And let's bring it over. Oh yeah. Okay, I think this is going to be worth our time. There's blues. There's great titles up front. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be some steals in here, okay? There's going to be some steals. So, here we go. There's some random puzzles. Let me restack those over here. And now I can bring this over, okay? Hold on a second. What is this here? Oh boy. Yeah, they all gonna like this bin. I'll show that in just a second. But let me get this front and centered right here. Okay, so let me see what I messed up. Blues discounts. There's going to be some in here for sure. Any gorillas laying around. Top, you read my previous message. I had to send. So I hope you can read this. Maybe Melanie and Brian can hear it. If you're missing people's address, your square is missing the address box from the app through the messenger. If you read my previous message. Okay. And then the one I see shows 30 low, 100 median, 170 high. That is the mindless you're talking about this mindless self-indulgence here, right? Yes, mindless self-indulgence. I said it was $65, and I said that was a great price for $65 because the last ones have sold for $90, $90, $100, $90, $140, $140, and $120, and $120, and $120. It looks like the average price is like $110. I said $65, and that is the current price on it. And it is, from what I'm seeing, for a near mint one and shrink and everything, that would be extremely fair right now from what I'm seeing. Yes, that would be a very good price at $65. That'd be a very great price. That is the same version, yes. It's on splatter. It's on this blue swirled splatter, yes. Yes. Okay, here we go. We're about to get started here with a half off bin, probably the last crate of vinyl of the night, possibly. We'll see what happens, but it should be a fantastic one, okay? Should be some great deals in here. Next thing we have is this. How to play the guitar. The easy way to learn the chords and rhythms. Wow, with a booklet. For $7.50, you can learn how to play a guitar. $7.50, how to play a guitar. We have Joni Mitchell, Dog Eat Dog. Joni Mitchell was $10. Dr. Ross, Live and Well, a 72 German import. We're officially starting some blue stuff here. $20 on Dr. Ross. $20 on that. Duke Ellington, All-Star Road Band. Duke Ellington's a 2 LP. Now just $10 on Duke Ellington. Todd Rundgren, The Hermit from Mink Hollow, or The Hermit of Mink Hollow. Todd Rundgren's EX edition, $9. Los Granados, Hasta el la Montserrat. 1990 Spain Rockabilly. I don't know if I said that right, but it's VG condition, $6.50. Ernie Johnson, Just in Time. Ernie Johnson is $5. Ernie Johnson. We have New Orleans, $7.50. New Orleans. Root Boy Slim and the Sex Change Band. Root Boy Slim is $7.50. That is a gold stamp promo. Alex Corner, Will the Circle Be Unbroken? 1980 German import, sealed, $7.50. LV Johnson, Cold and Mean, 1989, $7.50. HTPG, $5. HTPG, $5. HTPG, How to Play the Guitar. Michael, this is a half-off bin. The half-off prices are no more, no less. That is $7. It was already $15. So the half-off bins, the price I'm telling you is the price. Even if you offer more, I'm not going to take it. But I'm also not going to take less. Craig Thomas on Root Boy Slim. That's sold to Craig for $7.50. This is Bobby McClure, the Cherry LP, 1989 US. That is $7.50. Buddy Reed and the Rocket 88s, Short Dress Woman. That is an 83 US. That is $10. Buddy Reed. We have Gringos Locos, Punch Drunk. Gringos Locos, Punch Drunk, 89 US, $5. Michael Fairchild, I think, wants the guitar album for $7.50. That's sold to Michael Fairchild. Ooh Wow, the Uptown Rhythm Kings, 1990 US. That's sealed, $7.50. Ron Hacker and the Hacksaws, No Pretty Songs, 88 US, sealed for $10. Omar Blues Bag, a 1981 Netherlands. That's sealed for $10. Also, R&B Express, Westbound. R&B Express is a 1988 Norwegian import. That is $12.50. Working. Mike Duggan and the Survival Band, an 89 US. That's sealed for $5. The Sons of Champlain, Loving Is Why. That is sealed, 1977, $7.50. Wake Up to the Sunshine, Toby Ben, a 68 US promo, $10. Looks very hippie-ish to me. Wake Up to the Sunshine, Toby Ben, $10. Francis Faye Sings the Blues, a 61 US mono on Imperial, $10. No condition notes. Also, we have Better Days, Paul Butterfield, Amos Garrett, VG condition, $5. Billy Rich, Ronnie Barron. That's on Bearsville, VG condition, $5. The Dale Rays, an 87 Private Press Blues Rock Rockabilly, VG plus, $7.50. Ray Galato's Giants of Jive, 89 German import, EX, $6.50. Gove, Heavy Cowboy, a 71 US, VG plus, $17.50. GOVE, Gov, Heavy Cowboy, Gov, or Gove. I don't know which way that O is supposed to go. Billy Harrison on Francis. That's Francis Faye. That's sold to Riley Harrison, Riley Harrison, $10 on that one. Also, House Cleaning Blues, LC Robinson. That is a 74 US and VG plus condition, $12.50. $12.50. Moon Martin, Shots from a Cold Nightmare. Moon Martin is $5, no condition notes. Eric Clapton. This one's called Clapton. We had one earlier called Eric Clapton. This one's just called Clapton. Red Polydor label, no condition notes. Does have some edge wear, $17.50 on that one. Wes Montgomery, A Day in the Life. Wes Montgomery is $7.50. Nat King Cole, Dear Lonely Hearts. Nat King Cole is $5, no condition notes, $5. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman is $10, Journey to the Center of the Earth. We have Junior Walker and the All-Stars, What Does It Take to Win Your Love? That's on the Soul label, no condition notes, $10 on Junior Walker. Also, Hustler, Play Loud, 75 UK, $10 on that. Alex Corner and House Cleaning sold to Riley Harrison. There's House Cleaning and there's Alex Corner right back here. Those are sold to Riley Harrison and those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. I left off with Junior Walker and then Jason Boxell on Junior Walker. That's sold to Jason Boxell. There's Hustler and Michael Pender. He was a member of the Moody Blues. Very cool. One of his solo albums with Shrinking Height. $7.50. Michael Pender, The Promise. The First Esquire All-American Jazz Concert, $7.50. That's a 2 LP with Louis Armstrong, Jack Teagarden, Art Tatum. You name them, $7.50. Allison Moyet, Rain Dancing. Allison Moyet is $10. And we have Amigos, Lynn's Farn, $15. That's half off. And then Rufus Seal in Red is $5. I'm going to take a quick pause to finish off the rest of this bottle of water. Thank you, even though I just spilt half of it on my phone. He's still good to go. Good old iPhone. All right, let me put this over here and move some of this here. I got to bring the broom out tonight. All right, so Bobby B, you were second on Alex Corner. Details on Hustler. I don't have a genre for you, Eric, or Aaron, or Edwin, excuse me. Edwin, it's on AM Records, 1975, Hustler, $10. Patrick Fu first on Allison Moyer. That's sold to Patrick Fu. Boontar was second. Jackie Wilson, that is called Nostalgia. It's sealed on Brunswick for $10. Derek Clark says Hustler is an in-your-face hard rock, great stuff from UK. Band by far their best effort and play loud. We have Steve Warner. Steve Warner is $7.50. Randy Newman is now $12.50. Randy Newman is $12.50. $12.50 on that. And we have Robert Pete Williams, live, 1974, Out on the Highway. That is sealed for $50. Sealed on $50. That is Robert Pete Williams, and it's a 91 Australian. Half off of 100. Melissa Bailey on Steve Warner, that's sold. And we have Judas Priest live for $20, and it's sealed. Wow. That's when I start to walk away. I'm going to start picking up some sticky notes off the floor because I'm getting tired of them sticking. Getting tired of them sticking to my shoes. All these little fragments down here. I try to put them back on the records, but sometimes I drop them. All right. So, who got this? How much is Hustler, Priest, Judas Priest? Hustler is pending to Edwin Blom for $10. It's $10. And then Curtis Marachi, which is Weasel over on YouTube, got Judas Priest. Next is Jimi Hendrix. This is now just $11.50. It's a remaster EX edition, $11.50. I'm going to keep buying with Self-Indulgence right now for $65. We have Salvation. This is a 68 white label promo VG condition, $17.50 on Salvation. VG $17.50. Thank Christ for the Bomb, the Groundhogs. VG plus $15 on the Groundhogs. And the West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band. That's a 180 gram reissue for $15. $15 on that. You should get a trash can. I know. We need one over here. That's something I'm implementing more trash cans inside of Collectible for next year. Next up at the top is Edwin Blom said he will take Hustler for $10. Michael Fairchild on Jimi Hendrix, that's sold. Robert Pete, Sky Society, yeah, great pickup on that for $50, half off of 100. Can't beat that. Jeff Tweedy, this is sealed for $10. That's on white gray colored vinyl. Also, we have the Autumn Defense 5th. This is with CD. It's Wilco related. That's also sealed for $10. The West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band is sold to John Gollin. Next is another MC Chris. This one's only $5. VG vinyl and cover damage. $5 on that one. Dirty Head, Sound of Change. I think this was some stuff in a putback bin. This is the Dirty Heads. It's now just $10. It's in Shrink, Sound of Change. Also, we had a Dwight Yoakam. Wow. Sealed for just $12.50. That was, I think, a putback or something we've recently bought back. Charlie is only $5. Charlie Lines. Look at the deal on this. Oh, my goodness. Analog Productions, Phil Collins. Now just $27.50. Now just $27.50 on the Analog Productions 45 RPM. What a deal. They probably can't even make it for that when they're manufacturing it. We have $15 for the West Coast. Nope. What did he need to put back? He needed to put back the sealed Judas Priest. So instead of Curtis Marachi, give this to Jackie Reynolds. Jackie, you're going to get the sealed Judas Priest for $20. Next is Melissa Bailey on Dirty Heads. That's sold to Melissa Bailey for $10. Brandon Lack, you're second. Chris Waller, you're going to get the Dwight Yoakam. Chris Kirkley on Phil Collins. And then Chris Frazier, I think you're second on Dwight Yoakam. We also have Donna Ross swept away. Donna Ross is $5. Wet Willie, the wetter the better. Wet Willie is $7.50. Wet Willie, wetter the better. Wow. Can't believe I just did some of those half off. That's going to hurt in the morning. I'm going to wake up and be sore, and I'm going to be like, yep, I'm feeling that sealed Judas Priest about right now. Yep, that's going to hurt. All right, so let me see in here what I can't believe didn't sell. I'll read through there in case anybody wants anything else in there. Just let me know, okay? Just let me know. First thing we have is Sandy V on Wet Willie, okay? Now, if your DW, Chris, was for Dwight Yoakam, I've already sold it. Let me read through some of these. Final call on some of these. Some blues records here, half-off records. Here's what we'll do after we go through half-off records. The reason I say no more, no less, I show them, and when they're done, we put them away. Now, they probably will make an appearance. Sometimes we discount them even further, like we put them in $6.99 bins, or even sometimes we do $5 bins here in our store. What I usually do, though, is I bring them back through, and I kind of coordinate them with genres. So like the blues stuff, I'll say, all right, everything in here is blues, and it's all $10. And it might have been stuff that was already $10, or it might have been $10 after the half off. But that way, everybody knows it's all blues, and they're willing to buy it for $10 a piece. So you won't see these again for a while because we crate them up and condense them. I push them over here in front of the fireplace, and we won't go through them again for a while. So it's kind of a final call, but you could see them again later. But right now, it's just like half off, no more, no less. Joni Mitchell, if you need a price, let me know. Dr. Ross, that was some blues. It was $20. It was $39.99. 72 German import. Duke Ellington still available. Just $10 on that. Gatefold 2 LP. Todd Rundgren, The Lost. Coronado. Still got Ernie Johnson, New Orleans. We have L.V. Johnson. We have Bobby McClure. Buddy Red and the Rocket 88s. Gringos Locos. Ron Hauker. Ooh, wow. We have Omar's Blues Bag. R&B Express. We have Mike Duggan. We have the Sons of Chaplin. Toby Ben. Also, Better Days with Paul Butterfield, the Del Rays, Ray Galatos, Giants of the Jive. Still got Gov, Moon Martin for $5. Clapton still available. Wes Montgomery, Nat King Cole for $5. Rick Wakeman. This album at one time was #1 on the Billboard charts. Not the rock charts, like the Billboard charts. Journey to the Center of the Earth. $10. Mike Pender from the Moody Blues, the first Esquire Jazz Concert, Amigos, Rufus, Jackie Wilson, Sealed, Randy Newman, Salvation, Groundhogs are still available, Jeff Tweedy, The Autumn Defense, MC Chris, Charlie, and Donna Ross. This is Tighter, which is Mindless Self-Indulgent, $65, and Squirrel Nut Zippers is $175. Those are available. Gene Brown wants the Omar and the Moon Martin. There's that, and let me find you the Omar. That was right here. These are sold to Gene Brown, and Gene Brown, thank you and thank you. Also, we have details on Gov, GOV. I don't think I had a genre on that one. It's 71 US. Looks very interesting. Heavy Cowboy. It's on TRX, and that is VG Plus 1750. We have Renee Scriver wants the Jeff Tweedy. That's sold to Renee Scriver, just $10, sealed on colored vinyl. I'll go through this crate next, Michael. Let me go through it. Jackie Reynolds is sealed. It's called Nostalgia, and it is on Brunswick. It's sealed for $10. The shrink is a little torn at the bottom. It does have a cut corner. Jackie Reynolds is $10. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Here's something else we do with some of these. Sometimes we pull them out, and like some of that sealed stuff, we can list on Discogs like really fast, and we go ahead and take care of them like that too, you know, especially if it's sealed. I don't know if y'all familiar with listing on Discogs, but a sealed record, if you were to stopwatch time me, if I have a scanner, a barcode scanner, I can list a sealed record on Discogs in 15 seconds. Click, look at active prices, look at sold prices, list items, sealed, mint minus, price it, list. It's so easy to list on Discogs, but it's also a lot of work after it sells, getting it shipped, and et cetera, et cetera. So he said, let me search, no problem. Those are right here behind me. Let's go through this crate. Oh, and I brought this over. Here is some of the best cassettes recently. Some we didn't get to. This is let's see here. This is 30-foot fall, 30-foot fall, Wargasm, 30-foot fall, The Beatles, MC Chris, Sonic Youth, Will the People, KMFDM, Time Bomb, Time Bomb, The Dead Milkmen, Primus, 30-foot fall, Everclear, NoFX, Smackhead, Anthrax, Dred Zeppelin, Rancid. These are all $10 cassettes. Dred Zeppelin, The Verve Pipe, Muse, Rancid, Country Christmas, Decade of Country, Samantha Fox, Halford, Primitive Pete, Scatterbrain, Sativa, Dan Arbach, Accept, Gutter Mouth, Avett Brothers, Sex Pistols, Murphy's Law, and Blind Melon. Those are all $10 each on those. $10 each on those. And then we had Jackie Reynolds, only $10. What was that? Omar Gov. And then we have I Thought I Saw Zippers, $135. Now, what do you mean on that? And then Jeff Tweedy, and then Groundhogs and Charlie. Let me see here, Groundhogs and Charlie. So Michael Ruttman wants the Charlie lines and the Groundhogs records. So those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. What Anthrax and what Beatles cassettes. So the Beatles, I think, is the White Album Part 1. Yeah, it's half of the White Album. Half of the White Album. The Anthrax is a single. It's a single. It's Black Lodge. And it's a single. Yeah, it's a cassette single. Squirrel Nut Zippers. Thought I Saw Zippers. $135. Is that? I think, yeah, Zippers on the left. This here. Yeah, well, I think there was originally a price on here that we had it tagged for auction. And then I think I've said multiple times $175 waiting for an offer. So the reason I initially started the opening bid higher, because I seen when I looked them up and I saw that some of them, the note from Laura, they'd sold for as much as $300. So actually, if you want it for the original intended starting bid, it was $145 if you want it, Chris Kirkley. And that was what it was originally tagged. And I've been trying to get a higher starting bid because I knew it was a unique record and I knew how much they'd sold for. So I was like, well, if it don't sell for that, I can always take less. So, but yeah, if you want it for that original starting bid, $145 if you want it. And then Mindless Self-Indulgence is $65. So Laura tags these from me. Sometimes you'll see me start stuff less. She'll tag $145 start, and I'll say $175 start because I think, well, if there's only one person who wants it and there's no more bids, then I'm in trouble because it probably could be sold for a lot more somewhere else. Sometimes it'll say a $55 start, and y'all see me start it for $15 because I know it's going to get a lot of bids anyway, and it's going to be more fun to bid on. But more odd and unique stuff, I tend to start higher. If it doesn't sell, I'll come down till we get to the right price. Chris says he'll take it for $145. That's sold to Chris Kirkley for $145. Next is the Rancid cassettes, Pass on Gov. Is there a Rancid Indestructible cassette? The Rancid is 5 songs from the new album. I think this is something new. That's like something new. That's one of them. That's like a new cassette. Some of these in here are brand new, like the Avett Brothers. Some of these like the Avett Brothers. This is like a fairly, well, it's Emotionalism. It's not a brand new album, but this is from what, 2000, and you can just tell they didn't do cassettes of artwork like that back in the day. So yeah, some of these are pretty cool. What year is this? It might be a great price. I hadn't. Let me scan this. It could be. Let's see here, Discogs. Scan that. What was the other question? Promise. Yeah, let me show those right quick. Discogs is being glitchy. I'm just curious what this thing sells for. Last sold $15.50. I thought that was pretty close. Yeah, last sold $15.50. The Promise was right here. Tales from the Punch Bowl. It's got an ugly old Goodwill sticker on the front. You'd have to take that off, but everything's nice. You get some goo gone, not bad. It's got an old ugly Goodwill sticker on the front. And then, Chad, you told Jason Box with $10 for Jackie Reynolds, not Jackie Wilson. Oh, Jackie Wilson. Yeah, Jackie Wilson's $10. I probably said Jackie Reynolds. Yeah, Jackie Wilson, $10. Sorry. There's another Rancid cassette. The Wolf. This looks like a single. No, this is fairly new too. Maybe. Boy, this is weird. It's like a deck of cards. Look at that. I like one that has a barcode. 5 for sale starting at $31.02. Wow. 1998. That's an original 1998. And they last sold for 15, 30, 20, 45, and 20. $10 for Rancid. That's available. Great price on that one. Chris Frazier says he'll take Primus. Hand sanitizer will also take that off. That's a good one. Good tell as well. So Chris Frazier got Primus. Who has for Rancid? George Scherer. If anybody wants that. I mean, that's a great price. Still going to go through this other crate over here. But yeah, I'm about to stack these up and post them where people can just pick them out. So, yeah, some of these new ones like this, or I hadn't really got the scan. I'm sure there's still some great, like these Wargasm cassettes. Let me scan this, see what's going up. It could be a $5 item, but it could also be like what I just scanned there of Rancid. This is this pink? Never sold? What's going on here? See all versions. This is Wargasm, Venom. Format, 2 cassettes available. Limited edition pink and cassette album limited edition. This is never sold and none for sale on Discogs. This is none for sale and never sold, either one of them on this one. Jim B, what is take? Nothing with that SKU on eBay, and nothing completed on eBay with that SKU. This is never sold on eBay or Discogs. Regardless, that means it's scarce trying to find one for sale. If anybody wants anything, they're all $10 a piece. All right. Now let's run through this, and it'll probably be our last crate of vinyl for tonight, but I keep saying that, and we keep selling more and more. More and more. I keep selling last crate, but typically we keep on selling more and more, and that's what happens. Let's see. Did this crate already sell? Half off. Traffic. Bromberg. Yeah, that was good stuff, but it didn't sell for half off. Man, that Traffic album always gets beat up, as in nobody ever claims it when the eagle flies, and it's got so much great music on it. All right, let's run through this. I don't know if he's still here, but somebody asked for me to go through it. This is actually a compiled crate of, like, so far from maybe the last 2 or 3 weeks of non-paid, no payment, mostly new sealed vinyl, or all sealed vinyl. Jim B gets Rancid for $10. Thank you. Okay, so here's what's available. We have Dockin for $44.99. That's a magenta and sky blue vinyl. We also have Dockin under lock and key for $33.99. Those are on yellow vinyl. Metal Church is $38.99 live, and we have the last lenticular cover, Tooth and Nail. Very cool blue vinyl. The arm moves because it's lenticular. It's on blue vinyl, $39.99. Michael Rudolph wants the Wargasm cassette. All right, I'm going to sell it to you. And Michael, there's another one. Let me scan it too. There's another one over here as well. That one looks older. That's Wargasm Explicit. But let me go ahead and say that one that I was showing, Venom. Let me see what's going on with this one too. Yeah, this one last sold December of this year for $17.72, and the other one started at $40, $40, $42, and $225 in the United States. Wow, they think highly of that one. But yeah, this one only one has ever sold, and it's only $10. Sold as well to Michael Rudolph. Yeah, those are gone. That's another really great price on that one. Okay, so moving on in here, we got Metal Church Live. I've already shown that. Here's Pearl Jam. This is their album by Neural. It's a Bob Lugwood remaster, sealed. Bob Lugwood remaster, $39.99. Also, Jacob Dylan. That's Bob Dylan's son, of course. Women in Country, limited edition 15, ash gray colored vinyl, $39.99 on that. AC/DC, Flick of the Switch, gold vinyl, AC/DC, $36.99. Neil Young, The Visitor, $24.99. The miscellaneous crate I want to go through, for anybody, don't leave, because the crate I'm going to go through, I saw back there, or tub, it had 45s, it had music-related collectibles. It's going to be some different kind of stuff like that. So let's finish this crate, and I'm going to go grab that so we can transition right into it. Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room, that's on red vinyl, $33.99. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time, $33.99. Porno for Pyros, that's Pyrotechnics, Porno and Pyros, Latest and Greatest. That's pretty much the only thing they have in print, $33.99. Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do, green vinyl, $33.99. Mick Jagger's on here, Rod Stewart, Mick Taylor, Keith Richards, might as well be a Rolling Stones album. Jason Isbell, Live from the Ryman, and this is the indie exclusive, $38.99, and that's on red and yellow vinyl. Aerosmith, Draw the Line, remastered, $36.99. $36.99. We ordered all these Aerosmiths for the next time Brad Whitford comes in the store. We can rip off the shrink wrap and get him to sign these. And then we have Wicked. This is, of course, the newest movie, Wicked. This one has a little bit of a scene split, but it's new and sealed, $49.99. I have Don Henley, Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, $33.99. The Best of Bublé, Michael Bublé, $44.99. Harry Connick Jr. Christmas is $39.99. Rush, Fly By Night, $39.99. There's a new sealed Godsmack for $39.99. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, $38. Duran Duran's $33. Another Dwight Yoakam, $33. Brooks and Dunn Reboot is $33.99. That's 2 LP. And that is today's and other country, well, I guess most of them's popular new country artists covering the legendary Brooks and Dunn. So, you know, there's also people on here like Chris Stone, Kingfish Ingram, and then you got Hardy. You got some of your newest country people like Hardy and Ernest. Also Jelly Roll, Marcus King Band's on here. Morgan Wallen doing Neon Moon. That's called Brooks and Dunn Reboot 2. That's $33.99. Dockin, there's another copy of Under Lock and Key. Yellow vinyl. This is the expanded Tom Petty Long After Dark, $49.99. Foreigner Double Vision, purple vinyl, $33. Dr. Dre, the classic 2001, that's $44.99. That has those major hit songs like Still Dre with Snoop Dogg, and Next Episode with Snoop Dogg, and what's the ones with Eminem? Let's see here. Forgot About Dre, yeah. Those are $44.99. $44, Forgot About Dre. Ghost right here, right now. Unfortunately, this one has suffered a corner ding. It's not too bad, though. That's the indie exclusive, $39.99. The newest Linkin Park album, From Zero, that's $33.99. And now more Rats. Reach for the Sky, Dancing Undercover, Out of the Cellar, and then Great White's $33, Firehouse $39, and Alice in Chains $39. There's our nightly showing of Alice in Chains. Back here, Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Who, The Rolling Stones, Nickelback, Maroon 5, Black Sabbath, Leonard Skinner, Iron Angel, Oliver Anthony, Train, The, Nickelback, BOC, Leonard Skinner, Aerosmith, Beatles, George Harrison, King Diamond, Leonard Skinner, Blackstone Cherry, Tattooist from Ostrich, King's X, and that's what's back here in this album, or in that crate. All right, let me put what I started with right up here. What did I have up here? Do I not have any other new vinyl? I think I've condensed all of our new vinyl again. Yeah, I think I put the puzzles up here. So let me just put the crate of puzzles right here. And that's going to be what I fill this up with. There we go. One more look. While I go to the back and grab that tub, let me open up these cassettes in case y'all see something again you want. I still think there's some newer sealed stuff in here that should be great deals, like Wargasm for $10. Of course, I've already showed the Avett Brothers, but there's some other ones here. These 30-foot falls, I hadn't checked those, but they're sealed, and they're on like different colored cartridges. We got gold and orange, and then a white for 10 years and falling. Those are sealed for $10 a piece. I don't know if anybody's interested in those. And what else? I don't think those. What is this thing here? The Ugly Art. I don't know what that is, but that looks interesting. Definitely a newer cassette. They didn't do all that kind of stuff back in the... About the only colored cassette I can think of that was like exclusive was when they did Pink Floyd's... They did Pink Floyd's Division Bell on a blue cartridge. So, all right, don't go anywhere. I'm going to step to the back and get some of this miscellaneous stuff. I think y'all are going to be interested. At least, I think you will be. Keyword think. I hope you will be, because I'm probably about to spend about at least 30 minutes or an hour going through it. So hopefully we can sell something here for this final segment of tonight's show. And if we sell a lot, I'll just keep going. Let me go to the back and get it. I'll put my board up here, and I'll be right back. When you see my mic gone, that is, that way you know I've come back, and we're back live. So if you hop back on and my mic's still sitting here, shouldn't take me long, though, to go get this tub, like 60 seconds. But I need to get the comments stirred up, and I want to see who's all still watching and with me. And because of that, I need y'all to let me know where you're watching from. I also just remembered I never did tell that guy who asked about the anthrax. I never did tell him about that. Remember, somebody asked me like 4 hours ago, what's the anthrax? And I just now remembered I never did tell him. But yeah, let me know where you're watching from. That'll give me a good idea how many people is willing to participate and still on here maybe ready to buy, okay? And then that way I'll know how much later I'm going to be on. So let me know. I'll be right back with that tub, okay? All right. I don't think I ever unmuted my mic, did I? All right. So, heard Springsteen. Yeah, Laura actually just sent me a video. So, Dale's Pittsburgh collection, and there's going to be more. I think I'm going to have to go back there and move some stuff around. But yeah, we have hundreds of Bruce Springsteen records from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I mean, bootlegs and officials. I mean, I see Unplugged. I see a lot of cool stuff in there. So, yeah, and that goes along with the Beatles as well. So up at the top, we have California, Nebraska, Ohio, what's the Virginia, Illinois, Kentucky, South Bend, Comic Sale Sunday, yes. Any other Texans? Any other Texans? Here we go. Let's get started. So, yes, every Sunday y'all can expect something here at Collectible. It'll be Brian doing comics and toys, or it's going to be me. And, you know, I've been wanting to do another Sunday record show at some point. So, folks, this tub I'm about to show has all kinds of stuff in it. We may even bring out some T-shirts like Woodstock. And I think this is an original 1994 Woodstock T-shirt. So this has a little bit of everything, and I'm not joking. I see T-shirts, there's 45s. It's not going to be our typical like poster type crate. There should be some very interesting stuff in here for the comic book buyer. So here's how this segment works. Nothing's priced, okay? This gets into the stuff where we don't have time to market. Sometimes we do, and I show it during the sales. Other nights, y'all can imagine, we have a warehouse just full, the warehouse being the back part of the store. We have a warehouse or a back part of the store, whatever you want to call it. It's full of stuff. It's full of tubs, and you can open it up, and it could be full of records, or it could be full of literally autographs. You just never know. And so we go through this stuff late at night. It's unprocessed. if you're interested, it's very easy because you can just say Woodstock or T-shirt. You're under no obligation. I'm going to look it up and price it, which I really want to do because I'm curious what some of this stuff should be. And that way, even if no one buys it, I've already looked it up and priced it. So I would be doing all this anyway, even if you don't ask. Okay. Now I'm not going to look up everything because if y'all don't ask, I'm just going to move on to something else. That's how this works. Right now, I'm looking for my trusty piece of cardboard. Sometimes it's full of sealed Kiss records. Yeah, like tonight. Or John opened up a tub, and I think he literally screamed out that we opened up, a $3,000 box of Kiss records. So we buy so much throughout the year, we honestly don't know what we have. So we have 3 full-time people back, not counting me, back there digging through it all day, and we still don't have time to put it all out. So when Paul goes on these buying trips, he leaves literally and comes back with sometimes Tanner, Tyler, and they're all pulling trucks and trailers full of stuff. I can't find my board, so I always look. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, look what's all on top of it. Here's what I've been walking around looking for, this piece of cardboard, and it's literally full of stuff. So, all right. There's that. Yep, there's the lunch boxes. Okay, so yeah, Woodstock 2 T-shirt. This is extra large. Smells like an original. Yeah, look at that. Woodstock 94. I don't think that was used. I mean, it's got a good smell to it. Extra large. That's pretty cool. Woodstock 94. Okay. Let me get some of these T-shirts off the top. Boy, this looks interesting. What do we have here? What is it? Olympics, 1996 Olympics. Atlanta, Georgia, 1996 Olympics. Size large. Vintage T-shirts. We have tubs full of them. Tanner opened the lid of one the other day full of Tool T-shirts. And I was like, I'm going to have to take some of those home. Size large. This is the Centennial Olympics Games, Atlanta, Georgia, 1996. Size large. Size large, 96 Georgia Olympics. This is size extra large, Atlanta, 1996. That don't look like an extra large to me. I'm wearing a 3X T-shirt right now. Atlanta, 96. It's very comfortable too. And we have Atlantic. So, yeah, there's those. Okay, there's some T-shirts. There's one more, I think. All right, there's one more, and this is Atlanta, 96. I'm making sure no one signed these things. We have so much stuff. You have to be careful going through our stuff, even when y'all buy something. So many autographs slip. We buy so many autograph collections and stuff gets mixed up. And we end up finding so many signed autographs on stuff we didn't even realize. So, all right, let's see what we have here. Linkin Park. This is a sealed CD, 3-song EP. Michael Bublé, A Taste of Bublé. REM from the Avalon, October 29th, 2003. Looks like a possible bootleg or a promo. Digital clone, not for production. REM concert broadcast. Michael Bublé, Let It Snow, has a gold stamp promo. Ooh, look at this. Temple of the Dog, Hunger Strike. Temple of the Dog, Hunger Strike CD. You're Savoring All Night Thing. Featuring founding members of Soundgarden and Pearl Jam. I bet that's pretty good. Soundgarden, 4 Shocks. Soundgarden, 4 Shocks. I've never seen that before. In memory of Andy Wood, Mother Love Bone. Some sort of Mother Love Bone memorial CD compilation. That looks like some interesting stuff there. I've got 2 of those. Rockline, Linkin Park, Orgy and Static X, February 12th. That's a CD bootleg. Don Henley in Tim Ladd's Living Room, 510 2000. That's bizarre. Josh Groban, Love Line, Hour 1. Linkin Park, My December, Promo Use Only CD. Josh Groban, Love Line, and oh my gosh. Beautiful Eyes. Literally, it's the name of the album. Taylor Swift. The CD case has become dislodged. Make sure this thing's not signed somewhere. Did you see my comment, Jim B? Take that Rancid. What was the MC kit? Oh, I didn't. Let me look at that. Very interesting stuff there. I'll have to Discogs a lot. I'm gonna try to find some right now because I bet some of that's pretty pricey. But I'm gonna keep moving on. Put those right there. The MC Chris. Let me figure out what I did with that tub. MC Chris. MC Chris is good music. Blue cartridge. MC Chris is good music. Blue cartridge. Swift and Henley CDs. All right. So Chris has asked. Now what I'm going to do is try to do a quick search and get prices on these as fast as possible. Now I tell you where all this stuff came from. This came from that Music Executives collection. If y'all remember where all those other like Soundgarden promos and all those Taylor Swifts we've been selling. This is from that man's collection. This was a tub of random stuff. That's why there's so many promos and unusual stuff in here. So now it's not actually marked promo, but typically this punch hole on a CD is just like a record. It means one or two things. It was a cutout, or in this case, I guarantee it was for promotional purposes. So this is 4930-000-753. All right, let me copy that. Yeah, they bootlegged that. Yeah, these are all promotional related items. That's why, let's see here, CD. Let me go to CD, DVD, video, EP release. Okay, so this is CD EP 2008 US. I don't think there's one that's classified as a promo. Unofficial. They do bootleg this on vinyl. Yeah, I don't think there is one that's classified as a promo. I think it's just this right here. So the Taylor Swift 105, 145, sealed 145, VG Plus. Let's take a look at the disc. Now the jewel case is cracked up here. I'm going to keep that in mind. That's very unfortunate. It does have the original insert. The disc is, nothing. Oh, is it 2-disc? Audio CD? Hold on a second. Oh, and it's got a DVD too. Okay. So it's got a DVD. It's behind this. Okay. So, poster, back insert, promoting text, marks of the disc, CD, DVD, never met. Insert is ripped, factory sealed, 150. So I think for this, everything's nice except the jewel case. I think $65 would be extremely fair. That's below the cheapest one has ever sold for is $60, and they start right now at $88. So, and currently in the United States, 5 for sale, and the cheapest in the United States is $120. So $65, and you can replace, but the sticker's on the front of it. That's the problem. The hype sticker, which is a little bit of the value. So $65 on that. And then Don Henley. That's some sort of, there's no telling what that could be. Was there only one Don Henley? And then Temple the Dog. Let's do a price on that. There's only one Don Henley, right? Yeah. I don't know what this is. It's obviously a bootleg in Tim Ladd's living room. So there's Jim Ladd. Yeah, here we go. Jim Ladd, American disc jockey, radio performer. That makes more sense. He died back in 2023. So I don't know what this exactly considered. I don't know. It could be unreleased. I don't know. That's pretty. It could be unreleased music or demos or something. I don't know. I'll say $15. I mean, it's just a Maxwell copy. Unless there was, is there something called that? Is there an actual album called that? Don Henley and Jim Ladd's Living Room? Is there something actually released that's called that? I don't think there is. I think that's just like some kind of, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to say $15 because, I mean, it's just a Maxwell copy of something. And then $65 on Taylor Swift. So, Chris, to answer your question, $65, $70, $80 for both of them. $80 for both of them. Or $65 and $15. And then the next question was Temple the Dog. Yeah, let's take a look at that. That's a pretty cool piece. Of course, that on vinyl, anything Temple the Dog OG on vinyl is extremely difficult. This was released in Australia and Europe, and this is the, looks like the European version. And are they many for sale, though? It looks like they're mostly overseas. There's none in the United States. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you get on Discogs and you see prices, but these essentially do not come up for sale. This essentially does not come up for sale in the United States too much. Let me try eBay for more probably comparable comp. Temple of the Dog, 100 strike. I misspoke. There we go. And this is the CD. Probably going to pull up a lot of the actual album. Sold. Yeah, 25 plus ship. That's what I was thinking. It feels like a 20, 25. I'm going to say with free poster. I don't see a poster with this one, obviously. So, yeah, I'm going to say would have been a great auction item. I'll say $20 on it, though. $20 on that. $20 on that Brandon Lack, and then take both for $75. Sell both of these to Chris Collins for $75. You got it. Sell both of those to Chris Collins for $75. $20 on the Hunger Strike, and that is, let me make sure the disc is okay, though. Oh, yeah. Actual OG item from Temple the Dog. And then the Static X REM bootleg. Let me see if I can find that on Discogs. Which one was that? This one right here. So this is Rockline. It says disc 2. Let's jump back over to Discogs. Interesting stuff here. Let's call this Rockline. You got to spell everything to the exact. This is Linkin Park. Typically, this stuff's on Discogs. This isn't. Okay. Obviously some sort of bootleg. I'd say, oh, no, wait a minute. That's a barcode, but that's for like the copy of the disc. So, $10 on that too. It says disc 2. There wasn't a disc 1, was there? I saw Rockline something else. Did you ask about REM? Static X REM. Okay, that's Static X. Yeah, let's look at this REM. That's the Rockline, and then here's REM from the Avalon. REM from the Avalon. Avalon CD. I don't see anything over here on this. Let me put the dots between REM. I don't know how Discogs, they may be very sensitive about that. You got to be very precise sometimes. Cope's Notes Volume 2. I still don't see it though. So, yeah. Digital clone, not for production. Looks pretty interesting to me, honestly. Disc 1. REM Concert Broadcast from Avalon. Digital clone, not for production. I mean, it's got Warner Brothers stamps and everything on it. Yeah, Rockline was a radio show. This looks interesting, though. Let me go to PopPsych before I... This could be either $10 or it could be literally hundreds of dollars. It looks like something official. Yeah, PopPsych just has records. I didn't think it would have much. Let me try eBay Terapeak. I mean, this guy was a music executive, so there's no telling what he acquired and just really didn't even think much about it. And there's nothing in the last 3 years on eBay. Yeah, nothing in the last 3 years on eBay that comes back REM Avalon. So yeah, that's tough. That's tough. The price. That one I'm going to say $10. This one is a little bit more trickier. I'm going to say $25, and that might be a great price or an incredible price. I don't know. And who asked for this? Chris Frazier. So yeah, Chris. And then Brandon Lack, let me know on that. Brandon, $20. Rockline, 10. And then Chris Frazier, 10. And then 25. And then if there's another one you wanted, the other ones in here was Josh Groban, a Lincoln Park promo. That's definitely some sort of promo. The Josh Groban, there's hour 1, hour 2. Mother Love Bone, Soundgarden, that looked very interesting. It's another promo. Michael Bublé, and Lincoln Park. Okay? What's his name? Well, 2 things. Honestly, truly, I don't know his name. And number 2, I think he told Paul he didn't really want that shared. So, but I honestly don't know. I was probably told, I either don't remember or I don't think he wanted it. Some people don't want, they sell off their stuff. They don't want anybody to know. Okay, we have, this is Oasis. Yeah. The Shock of the Lightning. Promotion, use only. Oasis. Muse. DVD. Definitely a promo. Trapped. Trapt. Muse. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Whoa. What do we have here? CD. Grand Olympic Auditorium. 18 tracks for not for promotion. Digital clone. Wow. Muse 2005. That's some pretty interesting stuff there. 15 on Temple the Dog. Go ahead and sell that to Brandon Lack for $15. All right, that's sold. Another pile of odd and unusual, interesting stuff there. Let's see what all this is. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Stadium Arcadium. Head Automatica, live from Bowery Ballroom. Mark Knopfler, Shangri-La, Muse. Playbill, the St. James Theater, Green Day, American Idiot. A playbill. REM. Or excuse me, Green Day. Tom Petty. Let's see what we can find out about Tom Petty. He's right over here. What happened to that? So Tom, I doubt there's anything on Discogs on this too, but we'll try. Let's put in Tom Petty. And this was the Grand Olympic. Which it looks like was possibly released on Live Anthology. No sort of CD promo ever listed. All right, so let's jump back over here to this. And Tom Petty last 3 years. Nothing on Discogs. No Discogs, no eBay information. It looks like the concert was put out on that live anthology at some point in 2009. This was 2002. Might have been something they were experimenting with because it doesn't look like it was ever put out on CD up until it wasn't ever released officially. If you just search Tom Petty Grand Olympic up until that anthology set. So probably something they were promoting to experiment with at some point. Yeah, once again, I don't know how to price it. I'm going to say $25 on Tom Petty. Very interesting piece. And found some info on REM. I would love to find out. So, I would love to find out. Some of this stuff, yeah, I mean, most of this is promo, never was intended for sale. And I bet a lot of people didn't get a hold of it. So, probably not, there's not going to be many comps on this stuff. All right, let me grab another handful of stuff here. There's all kinds of stuff. Look at this. This looks interesting. So first thing is I have an iPod from 2005, but it's etched with the Red Hot Chili Peppers on the back. That's pretty interesting. Must have been a limited edition. A 60 gigabyte iPod. What a flashback. Those aren't smudges. Those are actual scratches. But look, it's etched. The Red Hot Chili Peppers. Wow. Mother Love Bone demos, 87 through 88. Demo compilation. Now that could be quite significant. Mother Love Bone demos. That sounds like something that should be in the Smithsonian. I'm going to put that over there. John TXT. This is some sort of video footage. I'm not for sure. Worcester Festival bootleg. The Worcester Festival bootleg. Hart Graham. Jimmy Frank recording, Universal Records. Kiss, Turn on the Night. Picture sleeve. I told y'all there were some 45s. The Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, Detroit Rock City. The Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. And the B-side is Kiss, Detroit Rock City. Oh boy. This looks like something else that should belong in a museum. If we would have had this up tonight for auction. A Kiss, music from the Elder picture disc. This stuff will be pricey. If not, I know where it's going to be sold tomorrow, right here. A Lincoln Park Toboggan. That's definitely a promotional piece. A Lincoln Park Toboggan. And Bryan Adams. This is, and the Bare Bones Tour. The Bare Bones Tour live at Sydney Opera House. Wow. Cool stuff. This guy had a lot of cool stuff. I think we've got 5 entire tubs like this, and I hadn't even scratched the surface on this one. This has his name. Let me cover this guy's name. This has his name on it. I'm going to take him out of the envelope. We have a envelope here with the tickets that go to that Green Day handbill. American Idiot, opening night celebration. And there's his tickets. I don't know if he ever went, but he was mailed tickets, and he may have not even went. Some of these people's like, I bought a guy's collection here in Lebanon. You don't mind me telling his name. His name's Mike Slarv. He's actually Bill Ward's personal manager. Yes, the drummer for Black Sabbath. His personal manager lives here in Lebanon, and we buy stuff from him quite often. I've already bought most of his stuff, but he would get shipped concert tickets all the time, like VIP to Ozzy and Black Sabbath shows and metal concerts and reunions, and he he has all these envelopes. He said, look at all this crap. It's like all these concert tickets and stuff he never did go to. What the heck is this? It's some sort of tapestry or cloth. Anybody recognize that logo? It looks like an A. I don't know if it's a hat. No, it's not a hat. It's like some kind of cloth or shirt. On that is the Detroit Rock City promo. Yeah, it's a green stamp promo. Let's see here. This is the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. And this is Detroit Rock City. Is it on green vinyl? It's probably on green vinyl. Yep, it's on green vinyl. Let me save this in my, let me click on this one. And see all versions. Is there one that's marked a promo? I don't see one actually marked with that same stamp. There's a CD promo. Why is there two different entries? I guess there's this one. Yeah, there's this one. December. Backstock. Let me jump over here right quick. Make sure the promo isn't like some version that's 10x the other one. Yeah, so there's not one ever sold through PopSack. So yeah, I'd say $15 on this. The cover does have a pretty bad crease right there. It's laminated. $15 on that. The Lover Love Bone tape. I'll try to start trying to find something on that. I'll try. If I don't find something, Robert, if I don't find hardcore evidence, I may not want to price it right now. But I'll try. Let's try Discogs first. Mother Love Bone. Demos. The Dragon demos. Very well could be. That's what Craig said. And this is cassette. Nothing on cassette. Let me click on this. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. I was going to compare the tracks. The tracks are, well, there's demos 87, 88, and then 388 through 988. So, Third Fade Away, Half AWS Monkey Boy, Stargazer, Holy Roller, Stog Dog Champion, Chloe Dancer, and Capricorn Sister. And then over here is Captain High Tarp, Stardog Champion, Bone China, Capricorn Sister, Crown of Thorns. Yes, some of those are over here as the Dragon demos. Yeah. Which here's a CD. Man, you gotta be careful on a phone. If you back out, you lose your data. I love Bone. But it doesn't look like I searched cassette. And of course, it's unnamed. And then it says Sony 90. And it's, labeled. I think this guy was with Warner, and he was also with Sony. But format, cassette, there's 4. If you just search Mother Love Bone cassette, there's unofficial. I mean, this is technically not unofficial. It's technically a promo. Monkey Blaylock demos. Let me copy that so I don't lose it. None sold. Yeah. Mookie Blaylock demos. That's a different track list, though. Even Flow Once. That's got some of the Pearl Jam stuff on it. That's what went on to be some of the Pearl Jam music from their first album. This is a little bit earlier. This is a tad bit earlier than that. Let me see if there is anything on PopSack. I doubt it. Yeah, those are all... That's all vinyl anyway. We'll have to go to Terapeak on eBay. And then if not, I'll have to do it later through Google. If I don't find anything hardcore Then you got to go to Google, but that's not going to help you too much. Mother Love Bone Studio Masters. There's something that's sold. And then over here is Original Jeff. Original Stone Jeff Project Demo 1990 Mother Love Bone. That's sold one bid $99. I mean, that's what I'm thinking I might have to do. Something like this, you know. Just have to post it somewhere. I mean, I don't mind selling it here at auction, but so probably what I'll do with this is we'll sell it after I put it on an auction here. Probably, I can say I'll sell it tomorrow. I don't know. I'd rather get it to a larger audience like on eBay. I think it's a $100 plus item. I could be very wrong. Nobody might bid at $75. I'm going to start it tomorrow, $75. And it comes for the provenance of this collection. So it's definitely got the markings of something that was promo. But if y'all know, nothing was ever released Mother Love Bone except for the original recordings. Everything's been bootlegged or never reissued. So let's see what else we have here. Disturbed, a picture disc. Bon Jovi, Wanted Dead or Alive. Frank Sinatra. Nice. Thin Lizzy, Jailbreak. Thin Lizzy, Jailbreak. ×2, Cecilia. Nikki and Rich, I Really Hate You. Nikki and Rich, Cat and Mouse. Harry Chapin, Taxi. Climax Blues Band. The Guess Who, No Sugar Tonight. Badfinger, Come and Get It. Little River Band, Happy Anniversary, and Reminiscing. Season's Greetings from Patrick, Bruce, Carey, May, Joe, Dean, Joe. Faith No More. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let me set that one aside. Guns N' Roses, Welcome to the Jungle. The Beatles, I Want to Hold Your Hand. I Saw Her Standing There. That's a reissue. There's more Disturbed. Pearl Jam. Let Me Sleep and Ramblings. Ooh. Soundgarden. Black Hole Sun and Spoon Man. Bryan Adams, Summer of '69. Another Soundgarden. Guns N' Roses, Paradise City. Monster Magnet. Nasty Poe, 87 Indiana Street, Corinth. Paw from Lawrence, Kansas. 2 LP, 7-inch vinyl set. You get a sticker. Chad, did you still have those King Creole window cards? King Creole. Elvis, yeah, I still got those. Greetings to the lower cesspools of exciting Lawrence, Kansas. Thought we would drop you a little line or two. What's up? Enclosed are copies of Paw's latest 7-inch singles on Nasty Poe Records. That sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, a lot of this is definitely auction worthy for tomorrow. These Soundgardens. Don't know if a lot of this is going to be. I'm kind of getting a stack. Definitely stuff I'm going to have to auction tomorrow. This is some pretty good stuff here. I'll Be Sure. Madhouse. What do we have here? Prince. These are promo written on the label. Madonna. More Sinatra. Marked promo. Sinatra. I don't know what these are, but we got a bunch of them. To Love a Child. It's a double-sided promo. So, yeah. I'll try to look some of these up, but yeah, some of this stuff like Pearl Jam and Faith No More. I might price Faith No More, but yeah, I had a feeling Pearl Jam was pretty expensive. So I'll look it up right quick, and then Faith No More. Let's see. And some of this stuff typically we tend to auction because it's just stuff we never get in, and regardless of what it says here. Faith No More. Easy. They're covering Lionel Richie's Easy. Green. Slide. There it is. This one's actually not that expensive. C. Thomas. I'll sell this for $15. It's nice, just a little bit of a bend in the sleeve, but it's in a promo jacket. It's on green vinyl, promo vinyl. Yeah, Faith No More and L7. Yeah, it's Faith No More Easy and L7 Slide. I'll sell it for $15. Robert, the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones is also $15. Okay, and then Jim B, I'll look up Pearl Jam. I mean, I might go ahead and price it, but I have a feeling this thing's pricey. Patrick Fu already says it's probably around $300. That sounds right to me, but I'll double check, or let's see what I come up in. Pearl Jam, Let Me Sleep. 7-inch promo. Yeah, last sold $300. That sounds about right. And then 226, 170. This thing's really nice, it looks like, and a nice sleeve. Right now there is one for sale in the United States. It's $275. I would match that price. Near mint vinyl and VG Plus sleeve. That sounds about right. I would match that price. So $275 on Pearl Jam. $275 on Pearl Jam. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones is green stamp promo on green vinyl. Green stamp promo on green vinyl, $15. And then C. Thomas Faith No More is $15. Let's see here. This is of course, Spoon Man and Black Hole Sun. Those are cuts from Super Unknown. It's pretty amazing this guy was being sent this stuff as promo pieces. Isn't that incredible? I mean, they were literally trying to get promotion for these singles. Format. There's 7 inches. 94 single. There's it right there. Is there a white label? There's also promo. Yeah, these are like dead mint. Okay, and then they say ships from. Yeah. I'll sell one of these, and I might regret this right now because I have a feeling at the right time tomorrow it would bring a lot more. But I would sell one for $40 on the Black Hole Sun and Spoon Man. And that's 1994 OG. $40 on that. And then the next thing is C. Thomas said he will take the season greetings from L7 and Faith No More for $15. Thank you, that's so due. I'll put that right over here. And then Chris Frazier says he'll take the Boss Tone for $15. Who asked about this? Who asked about this? Robert W. Robert, if you're passing, I'm going to sell that to Chris Frazier. I'll put it right here in pending so I don't forget about it. Yeah, Pearl Jam's expensive. Madhouse is Prince. Is that right? Let me see if I can find something on that. You don't hesitate to ask. I mean, there's always a policy here late at night. I'll price something, but I'm always keeping in mind this really desirable stuff like this. We typically not only are going to probably get the price I'm marking it to y'all for, but it's probably going to be like a starting bid, and it will probably go for there. So what I always tell people is you might want to grab it. Some of this stuff can go insane at the right time if I decide to auction it. So the Soundgarden, I'm going to start tomorrow at $35. Chris, if it only gets one bid, you might can grab it. If not, I could also see it bringing like $90, but who knows? All right, there's 2 copies here. This isn't all that expensive of a record. It is a promo. I'll sell this for $10. TO, $10 on that. On the Prince, Madhouse. And there's 2 different pricings. Was he pricing Mother Love Bone? No, I for sure want to try that tomorrow at $75. That is definitely, I want to wait on that, Robert, because I can't find like any comp on that. Because I know you're going to buy it if I say I will, right? So let me try tomorrow at auction, okay? We'll see what happens. If I can actually find a comp, but when you can't find a comp on something, that worries me. It's like, okay. But I found something similar that sold for 100. That's why I'm saying if you want to wait till tomorrow. But yeah, I don't want to sell it tonight. And we'll see what happens. Okay, I have, like, let me spit. Look, here's what, I'm getting all this stuff out of this tub. I'm pulling stuff out of this tub. I don't know what else is in here. I'm going to try to at least dig through it all. He passes on the Mighty Boss Tone, so sell that to Chris Frazier for 15. And Chris, it did have a couple creases up here, just FYI, but it was a green stamp promo, probably a pretty good price at $15. Okay, let's see what else is in here. I see something very interesting looking, and this is Lincoln Park, One Step Closer, and then a Y&T picture disc. This looks very interesting from the year 2000. Man, why hadn't we got this stuff out sooner? This is what happens when you crate everything up. Wow. So this is Lincoln Park. This is a 2000 10-inch single from Hybrid Theory, and it includes a poster. That's a pretty cool item. There's several that have sold, but right now there's hardly none available. That's weird. It looks like somebody had a bunch and they listed them really cheap back in September and November, like $25, $35. Because before that they were 70 and 90 and 40, and there's only one in the United States, and one has sold for as much as 151. That's a weird item, but One Step Closer in my December. So that's a tough one. That's another one that's really hard to throw a price on, but it does have the poster and the vinyl's really nice. And I've sold a bunch of these. This guy had a bunch of these, but they always do really well. It's a Y&T picture disc, and they're pretty much new old stock. So Bobby B wants to press. Let me make sure, who asked for that? T.O. Review. Do you want the Madhouse for $10? If not, Bobby B said he would take it. I'd sell Y&T for $55 and Lincoln Park for $55, but I kind of don't want to. And let me look up let me look up the other prints here. Sorry, I just had a demon come out of me. Let me look up the other prints. These are promos as well. Well, they've wrote promo, but they're not actually marked. I would sell those for $10. I would sell those for $10 as well if anybody wants those. And Bobby B said he will take the Madhouse. So sell that for $10. And Robert Philippi. Robert, you just got, I think, a deal. Do you need the stuff, Melanie? Do you need these? Okay. And Robert, now that makes up for me not selling you the Mother Love Bone right now, because that would have been the starting bid tomorrow night, and it probably would have brought well over 100, and I think you know that. So nice pickup there for 55 on Lincoln Park. Very nice pickup. Yeah, that was, I just shot myself in the foot on that one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was, these late night deals, folks, I'm telling you. Man, so when I find good stuff like this, I'm like, all right, the show's over. I'll just take all this off camera. Y'all can't see anymore. All right, and then, did I already put that in there? Okay, he did. And if anybody else is interested in the other prints, they're available as well. Wow. Okay. So, I mean, I want y'all watching too, so I'm not here. I'm not going to, not price. I want y'all to watch when I'm doing this at night, because we got to sell some stuff, right? So, here's a Thomas Rhett cassette. Boy, now that on vinyl is pretty expensive, I'm pretty sure. Let me see what the cassette sells for. Yeah, none for sale. Only one's ever sold for $25 a year ago. Thomas Rhett, I was about to say, that on vinyl is pretty expensive too. Only one is sold on Discogs for $25. Let me look that up on the good old eBay. This is Thomas Rhett, Center Point Road. Probably cassette will help out a lot. Cassette. Okay, so one sold a couple weeks ago for 20 plus shipping. So yeah, if anybody wants that, 20 bucks. But right now, not too easy. Looks like to get one. I'll take one of the other prints. Okay, so this is sold to Bobby B for $10, which is the other prints. Purple Melody. Boy, this looks interesting. Lincoln Park, Jimmy Kimmel Live 2003. A promo VHS tape from Warner Brothers. Jimmy Kimmel Live. Lincoln Park. Wow. Can't get those, I'm assuming, every day. There's another Oasis promo CD. Trapped. We had a lot of stuff from them. I don't know a lot about them, though. Trapped. There's another CD. Oh, here's another Tom Petty. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, 2001 Spring Summer Tour, Dallas version, Smirnoff Music Center. This has this guy's name on it, so let me take it off screen. Yeah, he worked at Warner Brothers. Enclosed, please find 2 CD copies of West 11's mix of Rancid, recorded at KROQ's Acoustic Christmas in Universal City, December 14th, 2003. And it's signed by the Artist Relations. Huh. It's signed by the artist. I got to get a shed of Shane. Yeah. Well, Shane asked earlier. I don't know if he's quietly lurking, but Shane Devers asked tonight. He said, "Are you going to be going through?" I think Shane's got his eyes on some music posters that we've had for a while. Bobby B. and then C. Thomas print. There's actually one more left. There's one more Prince, Purple Medley, and Kirk's J's B-Sides remix, if anybody wants it. And these are pretty much like unplayed. So there's another one sold to C. Thomas for $10. And then here's Bryan Adams, Tracks of My Tears CD. Bryan Adams, Tracks of My Tears CD. Boy, some of this promo stuff, I'm going to have to do a little bit more research, but if I can't find it, I may have to. That's a pretty good CD. $10 on Bryan Adams. All right, let me grab another handful here. What am I going to get into? Oh my, let's see what we have here. Let me take out these tapestries. Let's see what we got here. There's some tapestries. The first tapestry is the Smashing Pumpkins Zeitgeist. That makes sense because we got those autographed. So that's what that is here. That helps me out. That's what we got sealed here in this wrapper. This is a Smashing Pumpkins Zeitgeist American flag knockoff. And it says at the bottom, Smashing Pumpkins Zeitgeist Tour. So that makes sense. This guy would have this because he had some Zeitgeist signed photos. Travis Big Kid was Headstrong. Okay, I know that song. Headstrong, okay. Yeah, I could see probably why they was getting a lot of promotion then. That was a big hit. So there's a Smashing Pumpkins flag. And we got one still sealed. And I don't know if this is actually from that guy's collection, but it's in with the stuff. But it's a Kiss tapestry. It is Kiss. I bet it was from his stuff. I mean, why wouldn't it be? The Farewell Tour from 2000 with the original lineup, of course. It's a tapestry. 2000 Kiss catalog. All right. Headstrong. What's the lyrics? I'll take on anyone or whatever. Something like that. All right. What else do we have here? Let me grab some more stuff here. The Story of Mr. World, narrated by Lyle Thomas. That's just some sort of almost like kids record. Joe Simon. These are just some common 45s, it looks like. Ray Charles, Nat King Cole, Joanne Castle, and Mickey and Sylvia. Burning Down the House. Punk Rock Revolution and the Fall of the Berlin Wall. Tim Moore. Make sure this isn't signed by somebody. Or him. Looks like a pretty interesting book. $15. Michael Bublé. A Michael Bublé notebook. It's like a notepad, Michael Bublé notepad. Michael Bublé notepad. There's one with the cover ripped off of it. Disturbed, Land of Confusion, limited edition 3000. Todd McFarlane. Huh. That looks interesting. None of them signed. I think we got something signed by Disturbed. I hadn't brought out yet. And there's a Michael. Back off. I take you on. Headstrong. Take on anyone. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Here on Earth, Tim McGraw, sealed Target exclusive. Here is a certificate of achievement presented to Tim McGraw. A Linkin Park Hybrid Theory turntable mat. Volbeat, Godsmack, Urge Overkill. There's Trapped. Viking Skull. Okay. Velvet Revolver. Midnight Star. Kiss, The Second Coming. That goes with a VHS set. The Spinners. There's the Monster Mash. Bobby Boris Pickett. Them, Gloria Van Morrison. Ides of Mark Vehicle. The Occasions, Girl Watcher. Those are all top 40 hits. Who's That Lady? Sexy Lady. The Isley Brothers. Godsmack Awake. And Velvet Revolver, Libertad. That's not available on vinyl, I don't think. Let's see what we got here. I'm running out of space. Disturbed, you showed earlier. One of the little inserts. Okay. One of the inserts over here, the Todd McFarlane thing. Let me see if there's anything. Why did it say limited, though? Is this like a print? Todd McFarlane, Disturbed. Let me see what that pulls up, Robert. Yes, but see, it looks like something made for them to sign, like possibly like promotion pieces. Like it looks like flat, like promotional flats. Because there's evidently some comic books. Here's some CGC comics. But these are just like promotional flats, I think. So, $5. Yeah. $5. Mark Knopfler. Used 3-song demo. Linkin Park, Breaking the Habit. This guy was heavily involved with Linkin Park. Metallica interviews James and Kirk. Metallica, 2004 Metallica interviews, On the Road texts, and some kind of monster directors. Huh. And Metallica, Lars and Rob. That looks interesting. Brian's probably in the back going, huh? What did you say? Yeah, that's That's what it. Here's some kind of whose race car is this? We have. Is it signed? We have a NASCAR, pretty well made looking die cast here. I'm running out of space. Let me set it right there. Now I can put it back in this cloth. I was making sure it wasn't like signed by Dale Earnhardt. Or anybody. Name some more. Jeff Gordon. This is Singular Wireless. Robbie Gordon. See any kin to Jeff? I don't know a Robbie Gordon. Anybody interested in some NICast? Chris Waller, $10 on the Monster Mash. Let me make sure it's in good condition. It's a newer pressing. It's like an 80s. It says 62. That's when it originally came out. But this is like that's a 70s or 80s pressing. $10 on that. Yeah, that's amazing, Craig. If you ever want to sell it, let me know. Or if you send it to JSA and do a sticker, or they'll have to do a letter, excuse me, because it's a higher priced item. Let me see what we have here. Digging some more stuff out over here. We're almost done with this tub. Carly Pierce, that's signed. I don't know a lot about her though. I think we got a guitar signed by her, but it required a letter, so I think that's pretty good. Here's a Thomas Rhett. Here's a Thomas Rhett koozie. Eric Clapton biography, autobiography. Make sure he hadn't freaking signed this thing. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, Brian? That'd be great. We have there's a signed Eric Clapton photo somewhere in the back. Or a magazine. We don't know where it is. There's another Soundgarden promo CD. Here is a U2 CD. And it originally sold for $40. Wow. Rockline, Megadeth, and Static X, $19.99. That sounds interesting. And then Jay-Z and Linkin Park Collision Course. Some sort of promo. Disc 2, unless there's 2 discs in there. Just some sort of boot. That's the first autograph I found, Carly Pierce. But her guitar we had required a full letter, so I don't know if she's pricey or what. Is this another Red Hot Chili Peppers? Yeah, here's another Red Hot Chili Peppers iPod. I haven't looked those up yet. I doubt they're much, but that looked interesting. What else is over here? I'm getting to the bottom. Some of it's some of the same stuff. And then there's some pretty interesting stuff in here. Oh, wow. This could be pretty exciting. Look at this. Nirvana, Nevermind, promo copy without Endless Nameless. Is that, I guess that was a track on the album? You can tell it's a promo copy. They've punch holed through the thing. Wow. That's interesting. So what's the original? Is there a track not on here that was later on here? Okay. Okay. So this doesn't have it. Without this one doesn't have it, it says. Yeah. Yeah, I forget. That's weird because I don't think about that. But yeah. 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 Okay. Those first 2 beats jog my memory. Thank you, Brian. Okay. Yeah. Thank y'all. I'm almost done. I figured this would take about an hour and a half, and it's took me every bit of it. And I hadn't even looked up half of it. Yeah, see y'all. Nirvana, Nevermind. So does this have it on the back? Something in the way. Does any of them name it? Boy, I bet there's a billion different CD versions of this. So if you go to Discogs and you go to Nirvana Nevermind, there's 335 different CDs. Goodness gracious. Flip CD image. But we could narrow it down to US. Okay, there's 58 in the US. Yeah, you'd have to do this on a desktop. Mispress, SRC, gosh, there's no telling. So there's 85 different versions of this CD in the United States. So I wonder how they call it a mispress. Could it be this one? Red Hot Chili Peppers sold for $200 on eBay. That's good to know. This is the first press which does not contain the hidden track. This is the first press without the cut. Has a light sensitive black rim around the disc on the label side. Yeah, I bet this is it. I think they classify it as a mispress. SRC, barcode, matrix. How do you find out? I don't look up a lot of CDs. Specialty record, the plus is laser ID, M1, S1. It's not all that expensive, but it's not cheap. It's I mean, some of them have sold for quite a bit. Yeah, this is a smash. This is one of the biggest albums of all time. This has been #1 on my new vinyl distributor's bestseller since I've been basically selling vinyl. So, because you can't get an original, that's another reason. I mean, you can get an original, but they're either people can't find them or they're hundreds and hundreds of dollars. See, I think this is the true first CD release of this. I just got to figure out if it's a. Plus, I mean, it's kind of, we know where it came from, this guy's collection, so, but it's not really marked a promo. I think if it was, it would be even more amazing, but it has a promo punch in it, which that might hurt it in some ways. Okay, and let's keep going on because we're near the bottom, but that's probably something pretty cool to promote for an auction. Let's see. Here is some Midland socks, like the band. There's some Midland socks. Let me grab the rest of these. Let me grab this handful here. I'm running out of real estate. Katy Perry Prism. Beth, Detroit Rock City. Oh boy, Vinnie Vincent Invasion. That's going to be a hot commodity. What the heck do we have here? Blake Mills. Blake Mills, they're 7-inch singles. Why are some of them are playing tricks with me? Some of them are marked and some of them's not. That one's not marked. Unless they put the wrong. Yeah, that one's not stamped on the outside. Don't know who that is. A Brantley Gilbert Brass Knuckles. That is very dangerous. Brantley Gilbert Brass Knuckles. I don't think I should be selling those. Another Beth, Detroit Rock City. More Blake Mills. What the heck is this? There's another Midland koozie. In the Studio, 2004, Van Halen, Best of Both Worlds, promo. Eli Young, Backstage Pass. Green Day, 2009, Backstage Pass. REM concert simulcast with MTV 1998. REM from the Avalon. There's another one of those. Michael Bublé tour. This guy had a lot to do with Michael Bublé too. Andrea Bocelli. There's more Blake. Are these worth anything? I'm going to look one of these up. Blake Mills. Anybody interested? I don't know. So Blake Mills. 7. Zero for sale. Last sold April this year for $18. Wow. There's none for sale right now. There's another Beth, Detroit Rock City. I've got this stuff piled like really bad. Green Day backstage pass, $10. I'll go ahead and price that. Vinnie Vincent. Let's see what we can find out about it. What did I do with it? This looks pretty interesting. It's very interesting. A sneak peek from All Systems Go. I've never seen anything like this. Vinnie Vincent Invasion. Vincent, I left out an N. All Systems Go. We sold that sealed record tonight. Sneak. Here we go. Single-sided promo. Not really all that. Well, some of them have generic sleeves, normal wear. They're not really all that expensive on here, but I know we could get more for it, if you know what I mean. I'd sell it for $15. $15 on that. A little couple dog ears, but it's a single-sided promo, sneak peek. Let me see what else I missed here. Robert says he'll take the backstage pass. That was Green Day. Sell that to Robert W. for $10. And, almost poked my eye out. This is a Justin Moore Hell on a Highway tour backstage pass. Okay, I'm going to have to take some of this off because I've run out of room. Let me clear off a spot on this table because I've got probably 5 more handfuls of stuff. So let me move some stuff right here. And I don't want any of this stuff to crash either when I'm picking it up. So let me grab it all together. There we go. Vinnie Vince is a free. Oh, see, I knew I would drop something. What did I drop? I dropped it's okay, the Rockline Megadeth. Okay, and next. So, this looks interesting. And I've sold that before. And I know I have some of these. And I got these in the back. And this looks like it could be pretty pricey. And let's see what this stuff is. So, Goo Goo Dolls Superstar Car Wash. It's a promo cassette from Metal Blade. Laverne Baker, CC Ryder. Taylor Swift notepads. Definitely a promotional item. Self-titled, Speak Now, Red, and Fearless. There's the Trapped backstage pass. Here is some sort of Reputation clip. This little stuff. I have a bunch of these. He had like dozens of Japanese import CDs of Red. Power Chords cassette, Volume 1, $10. Anthrax, Ace Frehley Kiss. Green Day. There's some Green Day promotional stuff. Yeah, give me 1 second. I can find it. What the heck is this? Walt Disney. Walt Disney Presents Unforgettable Christmas Celebration. Is this a USB drive? Wow, it is. I've never seen a USB drive that nice. It looks almost like a bottle of cologne. This is a 2015 Walt Disney Parks. Excuse me. Let me get my smudges off of it. An Unforgettable Christmas Celebration USB drive. I don't know if that has something on it or it's just empty, but okay. And oh yeah, I forgot to show these earlier. These are Stadium Arcadium. These are Red Hot Chili Peppers Stadium Arcadium. The brand new album in stores. So this is back from 2006. Those are probably would have been in a CD or on that. So I should say music stores. Record stores back then, probably not so much. Any Steelers fans? Boy, look at these. These are Iron City Beer. Steelers, 1976. Steelers, Super Bowl champs, 1979. They're empty. Yeah, it looked like cologne or lip gloss. I thought it was going to be something Taylor Swift. And then what's inside this sack? This is... There's an Oasis CD DVD. And then some Oasis promotional playing cards. He probably got all this the same day he got this Oasis tote bag. Okay. Still not done. But we're almost. Wow, this looks interesting. And then let me grab the rest of these backstage passes. Here's another Iron City beer. There's the 76 Steelers. Okay, and then here's probably where he went to that unforgettable Christmas celebration. Because there's his like VIP lanyard. There's a Deftones 2010 VIP tour lanyard. USA Autumn 2005 him. Kenny Chesney All Access. There's another Oasis promo. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Florida Georgia Line. Dark New Day. And this looks interesting. Van Halen. Without You. Van Halen 3 promo CD. And then, I don't know if y'all going to be interested in this stuff. We have a AK Flea. That's Chili Peppers, something. Some kind of footage. No telling. Let It Roll, Midland. Wow, an 8-track. That's unusual. That's obviously a new band, but it's an 8-track. And then Nile Rodgers, La Freak. An upside down history on disco, etc., etc. La Freak, Nile Rodgers book. Playing cards and 2 switches bundle. Now, what is the switches? 2 switches? What's the switches? There's the playing cards. What was the switches bundle? And then we got another Midland cassette or 8-track. And I got some promotional socks from somebody. There's another Midland. Let's see what a new 8-track looks like. Wow, just like an old one. That's insane that they made those. Whose socks? Midland socks. I don't feel like they took off. Well, I feel like they were popular, but somebody's put a lot of work into promoting them. Here is an Olivia Newton-John poster that goes inside of an album. And then here is an empty jacket. The Beavis Frond, it just is. It's an empty jacket, possibly autographed by somebody on the back. Does anybody know the Beavis Frond? That's unusual. Taylor. So Taylor and Taylor bundle. And Taylor bundle. So which items? We had the two, so maybe the Taylor Swift stuff that I've recently showed was this, the clip, and the notepad, right? And then I had the Japanese CD. Is that the two items you're talking about? I had the little clip there, and I think that's it. Of course, we sold the CD earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, that goes in physical. So let's go to Taylor Swift notepad. I'm sure that's going to pull up a bunch of stuff. $35. They're pretty consistently selling for $35. There is at least two. All right. Let's jump back. Let's try Oasis playing cards. Oasis playing cards. Cards at Golden Oasis. I know how they yeah, I try to put in the band. I don't see anything on there. Some of this Oasis stuff can get pretty insane. Let me look at these. Let me take them out. They're sealed. I don't see anything like that. I mean, what is the highest here that maybe... There's too many results to really figure out. Yeah, that's showing video games and everything. It's going to be hard to figure that one out. And then I don't know what this little clip is called. I'm going to say 15. These were consistently selling for 35. I'll say 25. So 25, 30, 40, and $10 on that. We had a little guitar coaster from this that sold for $40. I don't know really what you call this. So what did I just say? 25, 30, 40. Yeah, $50 for those three items. And folks, that is the tub's empty. And I just got to find Robert W., that Green Day stuff. But yeah, here is the empty tub. There's some kind of metal brass plate that doesn't mean anything in the bottom there. So let me try to find that, Robert. It's kind of buried. I think, here we go. Here is the first thing. It is a playbill. And then let me figure out what I did with that envelope. It actually had this guy's name, and it had unused tickets where he got like invited. Sold first time buyer. Okay, so these three items sold. The TO review. Make sure you send us a message on Facebook. I need your email address, mailing address. All that's sold to you for $50. Those 3 items. Anybody else want a price on anything? Let me know. We got a bunch of pile. If not, I'm going to sticker a lot of this and try to price it tonight for tomorrow's sale. Because there's some good stuff in here and get some stuff ready for auction. Let me price it all to you together. Let me find that envelope. It's somewhere in this stack. Maybe it's in this pile behind. I forgot there's stuff behind me. And because it all goes together. It all goes together. Under Vinnie Vincent 45. Okay. So it's in here according to, where did that just pop up? Thank you. Yeah, and first time buyer, thank you and welcome. And make sure you message our page. Let me just put some of this back off. Here's the easiest way to do it. Let's just go back through it all. Michael Bublé, notebooks. Everybody wants his Christmas album, but I don't have much luck selling anything else by him. Let me put all this over here. Now, also, there's like 5 more tubs like this in the back. So, there we can go through. I tell you, about every night we can go back there and just literally grab a tub in the back. These tapestries will clear up a lot of space. Put these right there. All right, and then here they are. Yeah. All right. So, let me see what I can find out. Cancel. We've got Green Day, American Idiot. So we're talking playbill, opening night, Broadway playbill inserts, $40. That's kind of what this is. So we got a playbill, 2 ticket stubs, opening night, 4/20/2010. There's 2 tickets to the ballroom. There is the envelope that the tickets were shipped in. And if those sold for $40 plus shipping, I'll sell you all of it for $30, Robert W. $30 for the playbill and these items here, which were the tickets in the envelope. $30. Thanks, Chad. Great items. I always spend too much when I stay up late. I'm not taking it with you. My kids sell my stuff back to you someday, and you can sell them again. Yeah, I have that agreement with a lot of people. I try not to be morbid, but some people's like, Chad, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy as much stuff as I humanly can from you, possibly can until I die, and then I'm going to tell my kids and wife to come to call you. And I'm like, well, let's not talk about that. But, yeah, I'm on like a bunch of people's first call list. Robert W. gets those for $30. Thank you. Thank you, $30. Yeah, I never like talking about that, but I've been told by a lot of people that I'm on their first call list. So we had a guy kind of locally here, Wayne. He used to watch our shows all the time, and he unfortunately, he was an older man, but he passed away, and his wife was actually out of the country, and I went to the funeral, and she was actually the first person. She was like, Chad, Wayne always told me, you're the first person has to come over to our house. And I'm like, oh, God. But we did a deal, so. But, yeah, it's been fun. Thanks, everybody. That was a fun tub. That was a really fun tub, and you'll see some of this tomorrow. Hopefully, most of it sells. A lot of it's going to be put up for auction. some stuff like this, I don't know what to do with it. If I can't find a comp, I'll try to auction it tomorrow. Or this is some very good what I call eBay stuff. Promo items from big bands like Linkin Park and Mother Love Bone and Pearl Jam and Soundgarden and Kiss and some of these newer bands as well. So we'll figure out what to do with it. We'll sell it all, and what doesn't sell, y'all can make offers again tomorrow night. And if we get done like 11, 12 o'clock tomorrow night, you know what we'll do? We'll go through some more. But I want to remind everybody, we're probably going to try to get started early tomorrow. It's my plans. Now, barring some unforeseen incident, like I'm meeting somebody for breakfast here in Lebanon in 4 hours, I think. Let me check my text. I'm doing some... Yeah, I'm meeting somebody for breakfast in 4 hours. So I'm going to have to just stay up and eat and then hopefully get some sleep and figure out what to do tomorrow or what time I can really actually get started tomorrow. We still got to clean up the store. Oh boy, so I'm feeling like I'm not going to be able to sleep a lot tomorrow. Van Halen 3 CD. James Vasquez is interested. Let me look one more time. Let me look this up. Van Halen Without You. Van Halen Without You. This is CD. Got a big 3 stuck on the cover. I don't see anything like this, really. There it is. Minimax Canadian promo. Is this Canadian? Let's see here. Without You. I guess this is it. Boy, look at that. Oh, it's clear, but when you hold it down, it looks purple, of course. Yeah, who asked? James, yeah, this is $10. The jewel case is cracked down here at the bottom. Right there. T.O. messages through Collectible, Facebook Messenger. But yes, there are King Creole window cards, Jason. Yes, there are. King Creole window cards, yes. And T.O., so send us a message. Go to our page, which is this, Collectible. Collectible, then go to, it should be a button that says send message, okay? If not, I'll share you a website link. Well, if you have trouble for some reason finding the link how to message or the you can fill out this page, but make sure if your name's not TO Review, which I'm assuming it's not, you can fill out that link. This is sold to James Vasquez for $10. Are they OG? The King Creoles? No. There is one Elvis window card. Well, no, let me retract that, Jason. The King Creoles, that night I showed them, and I said, honestly, I'm not sure. And I haven't took a further look at them. Now, there was an OG Elvis window card left behind that didn't get claimed. It's the one that had writing at the top of it. I may have snapped a picture of it for the promo. Let me see on my camera roll. This one is still available. It happened at the World's Fair. That one's still available. That is for sure an original. It actually has the theater writing. And then I don't think I photographed the King Creoles because I was unsure. And of course, we ran across them anyway, and I was still unsure. So we have it happened at the World's Fair, but the other ones I don't want to say because, and I hadn't got a chance to take a second look at them. So I hadn't got to take a second look at them. So how much on that one? Let me see if I can remember. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. I probably have it stickered. Let me just go back here and try to find it right quick. Give me 1 second because it actually may already have a price on it. I could probably look it up just as fast, but let me go check. Okay, good news. I found this, and I found another one I can't believe someone didn't buy. Maybe you might be interested, or somebody might catch it here, because a lot of these got priced and didn't get bought, and they've only shown once. So we have, let's see here. Let's put these up here. This, I'm pretty sure, is an original, but I hadn't got to confirm it, that Jerry Lee Lewis. How to Stuff a Wild Bikini. That was $35. Sorority Girl and Motorcycle Gang. That was $55. Free White and 21, $45. Drag Strip Riot, $65. Here's a really good one. Circus of Horrors, which I think you were back up on, and we ended up finding more. Circus of Horrors, $75. James Stewart, Night Passage, $35. Country Music is $35. There's another Circus of Horrors, $75. Here is Marilyn Monroe, Let's Make Love, for $75. And here is the Elvis you were interested in, $135 on Elvis. Bucket of Blood is $55, Bucket of Blood. The Flesh Eaters, $45. And Beach Party is $35 with Frankie Avalon and Annette. So, yeah, Beach Party. These are original window cards. Beach Party with Frankie Avalon and Annette, $35. Flesh Eaters, $45. Bucket of Blood, $55. Elvis is $135, and Elvis for $125. Sell this to Jason Boxell for $125. That's sold to Jason for $125. Also sell him Marilyn Monroe. Circus of Horrors, really cool graphics on that one. I think we got 3 left now for $75. Country Music with Hank Williams Jr. there, $35. Night Passage with James Stewart, $35. There's another Circus of Horrors. This is an incredible, the actual original poster of that, Drag Strip Riot, is an incredible poster. This is a double feature window card with also the Cool and the Crazy. That's $65. Free White and 21, $45. Sorority Girl and Motorcycle Gang, $55. And How to Stuff a Wild Bikini is $35. Circus of Horrors. Probably this one here. It was this one right here. They're all very same. They're all new old stock. Yeah, this one's really nice right here. So sell that to Jason Boxell for $65. Drag Strip for $55. That's another good one. Great decision there. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $55. Now, you were interested in Jerry Lee Lewis, but I don't think I've had a chance to look it up, but I will right quick. Still got the James Stewart one. I thought that was pretty cool. The Country Music, the Beach Party's pretty cool with Annette, unless you already bought one of those. The Motorcycle Gang and Sorority Girl, that's one of those sexploitation films. I think they both technically are, especially the Sorority Girl. It's one of those old sexploitation films. Bucket of Blood, pretty unusual one there. And then the Flesh Eaters was kind of overlooked, I thought. I mean, look at that. Flesh Eaters. Let me look up Jerry Lee Lewis. So these are typically, when they look like this, they're typically reproduction, but it's not marked reproduction. So let me see if I can find a similar comp on this. Let me go over here to HA. And let me go to Jerry Lee Lewis. And this was from Daniel Boone. Railroad Amphitheater. Boone would help. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Let me go eBay. Let me try this. With frame 500 completed, none completed. Let me go Terapeak. Let me go sold, selling, research, product research, paste. 90 days, last 3 years. None there. Yeah, this one's tough. It's kind of like, there's one on eBay frame for 600, but that doesn't tell anything. I mean, He actually played there in 1971. I think it's an original. Let me do further research. I don't want to price it if it's not. I don't want to say not. There's a couple websites I'll have to dive into maybe. But it's all indications is pointing it's good. But I won't forget about you. Anybody else on any posters you just seen or anything? Or Jason, if you want to make an offer, I mean, I'm leaning like 80% yes, and but I'd rather wait. So totally up to you though. Anybody else? That was a good burst of sales. Jason, thank you. 55, 65, 75, and 125. That was worth it right there. Let me take these price tags off so they don't accidentally tag you for these twice or tag the wrong price. All right, we're done. I am extremely hungry, so I don't know if I have time to rest. I mean, I'm eating breakfast now, probably closer to what, 4.5 hours? 3.5 hours? Gosh, that's going to be soon. Yeah, by the time I get like cleaned up here, it'll be time to leave. Oh boy. So yeah, thanks everybody. I better get to work. I'm going to have to go get a snack though. I'm very hungry. So thanks everybody for watching. I'm on a weird schedule. Basically got to stay up all night to eat breakfast and then go to bed. So appreciate it. I'm signing off. Thank you and good night.